going for another ride back home. I just picked up my brother. I should have live streamed it so you guys could have met him. That would have been funny. But I didn't. I didn't. It would have been funny if I did, though. Yeah, I wish you guys could meet my brother. He's a funny dude. He lives right next door to my friend. I was telling you guys that already. So when I was leaving my friend's house, my brother was walking down the driveway. I wasn't even leaving yet. I was talking to my friend. He goes, "Oh, there goes your brother right there." I was like, "Oh shit! All right, man. Let me get out of here," because he listened to my brakes. They're bad. They're bad. Gotta get them done. Um, he's working on 3 cars himself right now. I was like, "I'll help you." I was like, "I'll drive here if you just tell me how to put because I did my own brakes and stuff. Richie would just be there overseeing it. I always did it myself. The only thing he ever did for me was the brake fluid. He never let me do that for some reason. Don't know why, but Richie would never let me do the brake fluid part, like the draining of the fluid and adding it. He never let me do that part. But he would let me do the brakes. He would let me do the rotors, and he would let me do the calipers, and he would just tell me what to do, how to do it. So I was like, I'll do all the work, man. I just need you showing me, like, okay, this goes first. Here, you need these tools. Get to it, and I'll get fucking right to it, dude. You know? Not a big deal. I brought my brother to gas, man. I was about to bring him to this gas station. But that's as far as I took him because I didn't want to drive. I'm not trying to drive all over the place. He wasn't even going to get in my car because he knows I have no brakes. He was scared, which is kind of funny. It's a little bit funny. It's a wee bit funny. We're just 2 lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. I'm going back to the hotel now. I had my friend listen to my brakes. They're extremely bad. Like, extremely bad, Holly. So I got to get on those, like, right away. And I was leaving. My brother was leaving his house at the same time, so I got to see my brother. That was cool. Now I'm just driving home. Just driving home to what is my home for now, the hotel. Oh, dude, it's going to cost a lot because I got to get brakes, right? I got to get the pads. I got to get the rotors. 2, like a set of each, the front tires. So 2 brake sets of brake pads. I got to get 2 rotors. I got to get 2 calipers. Hopefully I don't need any brake line. I'm pretty sure I don't, but I need brake fluid too. So we're talking like upwards of $300, maybe a little bit more. It's going to be a fair amount of money. What do you say? Hi, Joker of my country. That's funny. I am the Joker of my country, though. US of A, baby. US of A. The jester, indeed. I like that. The jester.
Morning, people. Wake up.
Just call me Miss Joker. Harley Quinn wasn't crazy enough, baby. Harley Quinn was not crazy enough. She doesn't suit me. I've said that in my second job before. That lady is just not crazy enough. I am like the female version of the Joker. I'm the Joker, but the female version. What did you say? Overload of me, Justin? That's funny. Listen, I didn't cause no overload as I sip my tea. Because I don't do drugs. I found the natural route to things. Like the actual natural route. Oh, you guys aren't even in my ear right now. My bad. You guys must be getting a windstorm. Hold on. Let's fix it. As soon as I find it, I'll fix it. Oh, shiz. Yeah, this one will work, I think. No, it won't, because it's a brand new phone. Fuck. Deedle-I, see you crying. Well, shouldn't be looking for shit while I'm driving. Not exactly the smartest move on the planet, This isn't even the right set, is it? Is it? No, it's not. It's not the right set. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. Driving and looking for a set of earbuds. At least I acknowledge it's not smart, and I wouldn't be doing it if my kids were in the college, just so everybody knows. Dude, how did I lose my earbuds, man? Here's an earbud. Oh, you guys could hear me. It's in there. I didn't realize I just pulled the bud out. You guys can hear me, but whoops. My face itches, my hair's hit me in the fucking face. You guys can hear me, and I don't know where the other earbud container is. That I find disturbing. Where is the fucking package for my earbud? Did I leave it at the hotel like a psycho? I might have. I know I lost my other earbuds entirely while at court. Weird. Even though I had both packages on it, I lost them. Like, I need new earbuds, like nice ones. I had nice ones, I lost them. I had nice ones again, I lost them. I have these ones that are nice, and I think I just lost them. What's that? And I can't even use these ones for both products. Woo, dude! Constantly taking it on and off. Dudes, this is shiitake mushrooms. I better find them bitches when I get back to the hotel. I need to get my toy out. And now I'm getting anxious here. My printable toy that isn't worth any money, but it's definitely good for the quantum physics mind and in the way the world works. One hand, baby. One hand. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. Mahima. I am Tony Montana. I shall crush you with my Mahima. It's a mask in front of me. Very old plate. 792 Zer. Zer. 792. That's 711, baby. 711. ZQR. ZQR. And what's funny is it sounds like I'm saying ZQR, but I'm not. It's all about how you interpret it. Okay. So, cool. Just trying to get home. You're wedding my daughter? That's not funny. I don't think that's really funny. I told you not to talk about my kids. You better not talk about my kids. Nobody goes talk about my kids. I mean that. Yeah, my kids. I need it. I need it. I need it. Don't make the mama bear come out. Don't make it happen. Far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. Oh, and I don't remember why I came. I'm driving to the wrong place. I almost drove home. Holy shit, you guys. I tried to get myself arrested. I almost drove home. Cop drive by and I realized I was driving home. Like, to my old house. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I was driving home. I was driving home to my house. That's how you get arrested, Joe. Don't make that mistake. Holy fuck. It's Sunday too, so Richie's home. Oh my god. I almost drove there. Oh my god, I almost drove there just out of habit. Holy shit, dudes. Out of habit, I was driving home. I realized it once I hit the pharmacy. That's probably when I'll always realize it, is at the pharmacy. Time to go home is in the hotel because that's my new home. Oh my god. He did this to me. The trauma, the brain, fucking up with my brain. He did this to me. This is what happens when you smash a head around so much. Holy shit. I keep telling you guys. I keep telling you guys. I can't even read the comments. Because I'm so upset that I just drove all that way. It's not that far, but I was driving to my house. And I just realized that. I thought for a second I was driving to the wrong hotel. Then I realized, no. No. I was on autopilot and I was driving home. I'm such a fucking idiot. Come on, go around them. You have plenty of room. You have plenty of room. Plenty. I don't know what we're doing here, but missing the green light. For what reason? Why did we miss that green light? Why? Why did we have to miss the green light? Thanks, because you're not fucking going on the green light. I am. Oh, what the? What the actual fuck, dude? Alright, so what are you talking about? Techno Go Gamer, you're perfect for my daughter? Yeah, if you're like 12 years old, maybe. Otherwise, no the fuck you're not. I don't give a shit if you're white, black, Puerto Rican, Asian. That don't matter to me when it comes to my girls. I want them to be happy. I don't give a shit if you're a chick, as long as my kids are happy and they're not being abused. But I do give a shit if you're like 40 and you're talking about my children. Then I give a shit. And that's for God's honest shit. Don't be talking nasty about my children. I fucking mean it. My daughter is 12. My other daughter is 4. So don't even go there with me. Don't fucking do it. I have children. They're children. And I can do plenty of voodoo. 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 Did you know that? And Brooke is an evil witch that my husband was fucking. My daughter drew all kinds of pictures of her as an evil witch. So that's interesting. And she said all kinds of terrible things about me. And he said all kinds of terrible things about me, but left out the part where he's the one who was beating the fuck out of me. And that it was all true. He left that part out. That when I got him out of jail last year, he shouldn't have been gotten out of jail. He left that part out. Alright, where's my fucking earbuds that I'm missing? Dude, it better be in the fucking room. I gotta check my room. I'll be right back. I probably did leave them in there because I'm a fucking idiot. I don't think sometimes. I did. I left a year. I'm such a fucking tard sometimes, I swear. You know? How did I do that? Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Oh shit, my brain lens fell out. Hoping you guys can see it. Alright, give me a second. Let me bring everything inside. Because I got too much shit here. I gotta grab all these bags. I got the music going for you guys, but you're kind of stuck in my ear. I always think I've got the music in there for you, but then I remember you're in my ear, and you're only hearing what I hear. Ugh, insane in the brain. Wish I didn't have to carry so much all the time, but I do. I actually have to carry this stuff because I don't want it to go missing, and I know that things go missing when I leave them lying around. And that's weird. It's almost like he's got some kind of weird help because he shouldn't have my daughters right now. Not when he should be looking at some serious jail time for his crimes. But it's almost like he's not looking at jail time at all, which is super fucking weird. Super not normal and out of place. Super not okay. That's for damn sure. Like, not okay at all. You know? Not okay. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Did you know that? That's what it means. You're insane in the membrane. And insane in the brain. Alright, let's put the windows up. Insane in the membrane. Oh shit, they won't go off. I gotta turn the key one more notch. What are we talking about in here? What have we missed? Me going to see my friend and wondering fucking why Richie's not in jail still. Wondering that. Wondering why things would work so horribly for me in life when other people end up with people who don't beat the shit out of them. That's what I'm wondering. No, I don't even want to hear no shit about projection because I don't want the shit beat out of me. Richie had his own free will. Yes, sir, Bob. And he sure still has his own free will. And his free will causes him to attempt to murder people. And statistics would have you say and believe, statistics would have you, he's going to kill somebody one day. And it's not going to be me because I left him. So he's going to kill someone else. And that someone else could end up being one of my children. And that's not a joke. I don't think that's funny. He came out of his ketamine therapy one day telling me how nothing mattered because nothing was real. And I know what he was talking about when he said nothing was real. The only difference is everything still matters because matter matters. Fuck. Shouldn't have to say these things online. Shouldn't have to be forced to preach about quantum physics and mattering to people who don't understand that simulation doesn't mean chaos. There's no chaos theory that goes along with simulation theory. They're two different things. Ow. Entirely. Ow. This is in my hair. They're two very different things. And I know exactly how to avoid chaos theory. That's by not having chaos. And I'm not creating the chaos in my life. Richie is. And he's a bad dude. Ding, 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 ding. Time's up, bitch. You're being a bad dude still. Because I'm fucking homeless right now. Because you're being a bad dude. Then you're trying to convince my sister that this isn't what you wanted. Dude, this is exactly what you wanted. You said it in court. You said it yourself in court. And you said in court that you went to Susan B. Anthony looking for help, dude. Looking for help from a place that helps women like me. Just like me. Who have been abused for so long that they don't know the difference between love and abuse. That's who Susan B. Anthony helps. Richie, you know the difference because I gave you nothing but love, Richie. What you don't know the difference is between abuse and love. You switch the two words around because you abuse and then you say you're sorry and you think that that shows some kind of love. But then you tell me in the next breath that you hate me and want to bash my head in until I stop breathing. That's not love, Richie. And you told me you've never loved me. And then you would tell me that you've always loved me. Then you tell me again that you never loved me. That's not love, Richie. Sorry, guys. Little PSA for Richie there because I can't talk to him. I cannot talk to him, so that was a PSA for him. The difference between love and abuse. Just figured he should know that. Alright, I cleaned my teapot. A little bit easier to clean nowadays because it doesn't have that fucking thing in it anymore. Going insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Oop. I have to put the bowl in front of it because it's drying my tea sock. Alright, we're going to light a Buddha incense here. Look, my meditation incense. We're going to light one of them bad boys. Yes, we are. Let's put some music on. I think I have to go potty, and you guys are going to have to stay out here because I have to poo. But you guys can sit out here while I poo. Because why not? That you're not coming with me on, I'm sorry. Not this go. Maybe some go. I'll let you guys in on a poo. Not anytime soon. Oh, let me put my cash apps and stuff in. Because, yeah, I don't beg for money, but it's there in case anybody wants to donate. But I will never beg. Even though I was begging online last night for my second job. Woo, definitely begging a little bit. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoopsie doodles. Don't make fun of me, Zelix. You're gonna learn real quick what kind of family we are. You can make a little fun, but don't call me a drug addict, or you're out of here, broski. I'm not going insane. I know nobody brought up Richie. He lives rent free in my head. I'm sorry. My other job is cam work. I'm on camera still. I still stream. That's my other job. I'm still a streamer, just a different kind of one that only women make the best money on. It's a place where women make good money. For men, not so much, but women, they make a ton of money. That's where my other job is. It's a stupid, shitty fucking job to have. That's what it is. It's an awful job to have. And a lot of women do it. And I was unsafe before because man, I don't want to rehash all this. Like, I really don't. I was doing the job. I didn't want to be doing it. Now I'm free. Okay? I'm free from, like, the situation I was in that I didn't want to be in. The situation that my family defended the abuser. The situation that I wouldn't wish anybody in ever in their entire life. So, I'm out of that situation now, but I'm stuck in the job. And I don't mind the job. I like the job, okay? It's not a bad job to have. It's an easy job. It's a job someone like me can do. Here, you guys gotta take a minute. Show me where love, where love be there. Love be there. Teach me how to speak, teach me how to share. Tell me where to go, where love be there. Love be there.
Give me a word, give me a sign. Show me where to look, tell me what a real life finds. Real life finds. Take me off the ground and fly me in the sky. Show me where to look, tell me what a real life finds. Real life let your light shine down. Let your light shine down. Let your light shine down.
And what on cigarettes? Chris doesn't know what I'm going on about? Really, dude? You don't want to know that. I really don't want to let him live rent free in my head. I don't. What's up, Zane? Like, I don't want to let Richie live rent free in my head. And when I go on and on and on and on and on about it, if it's me you're talking to, I don't want to do it. I would like to just tell you guys that I can and will do. Ooh, this is peace. I like the peace one. That I can and will do my second job. I like my second job. I just don't like being controlled by a monster. Houston, we had a problem. Get it? Oh, okay. I never know when I come into it, and I'm like I was yelling from the bathroom, so I thought you were talking to me. Like, I have no idea what you're going on about, and I was talking about fucking Richie again. So I didn't want to live. I didn't want to let him, blah, 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 blah. Fucking word, fucking vomit. I didn't want to let him live rent free in my head. Holy. Come on, I love that I can like see shit on the screen. I can't go that way. I don't have enough like room to maneuver that way. Never mind. All right, let's go outside again. Wow, wow. Get on all fours. Zelix, where have you come from? I wonder. Not a little piggy though. Definitely not a little piggy. More like a stray dog. I'm a good bitch. Yep. An artiste, for instance. All right, Jackson. I know. I need to stop fucking smoking. You're right. Damn, Jackson. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. Listen, we're one step closer to me not smoking though. You know why? You know why? Because I'm starting to handle the Richie stuff better. And I told you I have too much on my plate right now to give up smoking. But the more I handle it better, the sooner I'm gonna stop smoking. But I have fucking nicotine patches that I wear, and for my second job, like I don't know, like they're gonna be seen. I'm gonna have a nicotine patch on my arm. I have a pain patch on my arm one day, and those things are gonna be seen by my other audience. Oh, we're fighting with Felix in chat. Is that what's going on here? Don't put pearls before swine, dude. And I am pearls, baby. You know, let me put my instant makeup on on YouTube. I am pearls. I don't care what anybody says. I know I'm pearls. I'm no swine. I may have a little piggy email, but that's because that's what I used to call my dog, Maggie Mag. She was my little piggy, my little piglet. He was the cutest dog in the world. And the friend I just went to go see about my car, he gave me that dog. Him and his friend gave me that dog. She was the best dog in the world. She was a pit bull. My Maggie Mag, she went everywhere with me. I hitchhiked with that dog before. Nobody fucks with me when I hitchhiked because I had a giant pit bull with me. People picked me up though. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. I'm not even kidding though. People picked me up hitchhiking with my big ass pit bull when I was like 17, living at this hotel. In fact, living right here. So, thank you, Chris. Okay, this song is too Jonas for me. This one's better. Been like raining and sun shining at the same time. Is it gonna play or what? Jeez almighty. Yes, but I wasn't getting picked up. I never had sex with people for money or anything like that. But yes, when I was 17, I was on the streets. My mom kicked me out when I was 15. You explained to me how I was supposed to get around or do things in any other manner when I didn't have a driver's license yet because I had to be 18 to get mine. Because when I was 15, I crashed my mom's car and they wouldn't let me get my license till I was 18 because my mom used to let me drive before I had one. And she cursed me that day. She said, "You're going to crash my car." And I said, "No, I'm not, Mom." And then I crashed her car. She cursed me. She spoke it into existence. She spoke the shit into it. You can do that. You can speak shit into existence. Maybe she doesn't realize that, but when people say she's cursing people, she actually is, and she doesn't even understand it. That's why sometimes it's best to just not talk to her, because she'll curse you. And I ain't catching none of her curses. I think that just my second job is a curse in of itself, but it wasn't against me. It was against her at some point in her life. She made a bad deal with the devil. And that's just for fucking entertainment purposes, for sure. Because that does sound like crazy talk. But I'm not kidding. She made bad deals at some point in time. And she tried to walk away from something I don't think you can walk away from. When you started essing her out there, that's all I'm going to say. Really? I'm sorry, Felix. I wasn't doing shit like that. Not like that. Not in that sense. Not in any way. It was never transactional for me, ever. Ever. When I care about somebody, I care about somebody. I date people. I've dated people older than me. Never dated anybody younger than me, but I've dated people older than me, and I still cared about them. I wasn't messing around, you know? And I did live with an old ass man when I was like getting out of this hotel, I moved into an apartment with an old man. And he was my boyfriend. Took him to meet family and everything. He was a plumber. One of the biggest men I've ever been with. Not even kidding. Old plumber man. Very well endowed. Tea time. What's up, Medusa? Yeah, my guy was not in his 60s at that time, though. He was like my dad's age. So while I was 17, he was probably, okay, so 10, that would be 7 plus 9. He, he had to be in his 40s, like 45 maybe, when I was 17. He looked a lot older than that, though. He definitely looked older than that because I see 45-year-olds nowadays, and the guy looked older than that. But he was good to me until he wasn't, like usual. But he didn't hit me that I remember. I did wake up with a very black eye once, but when I asked him how I got it, that's when they used to want to have me on Xanax, and I'm telling you, I can't take Xanax. When I asked him how I got the black eye, he said, "You don't remember?" Phew. And I just didn't ask any more questions. And I don't think he did it to me. I kind of think I got in a fight with the neighbor downstairs because she moved out after that. But I don't remember. That's why I don't take heavy duty sedatives. They do bad things to my brain. Smoking a Newport, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, some people can't take sedatives. Some people do not handle well on the drugs that make you sleepy and shit. I don't handle well. I think I did. I'm not sure. The downstairs neighbor, not my neighbor nowadays. I'm talking about when I was freaking 17, 18 years old. Okay. After I got out of this hotel room. Can I fight in the ring? Probably. I used to box dudes when I was a teenager. So probably. But I would only fight in sport. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. That's the truth. I would only fight for sport or to save my life. If someone's on top of me trying to strangle me, I'm going to kick them off of me. You know? Otherwise, I'm a fucking lover, dude. I love everybody. And I don't care about nationality or age. I do care if they're too young, obviously. I don't care if someone's older than me. You fuck guys in bed. Yeah, so am I. The bed that I was married to a man in. Slept in the same bed with him. And he was trying to choke me out. Fought him in that bed. Get off of me. So, me too. And not in a way that was play either. There's a difference between play and not play. Okay? Even if this is a simulation and we're all characters in it, there's a difference between what is play and what is not play. And when I feel things because of the electrical impulses to my brain, I don't want to be beat to death because I can feel it. You know? I've been in chains and whips too, but with a paddle, and that's fun when it's meant to be fun. That's different. Only when it's meant to be fun. There, okay, Zelix. See, you know, that's play. There's a difference, Zelix. I like play. But I didn't even know I liked play until I was forced to play. You get it? Like, none of this was a thing before he tried to kill me. And then, look, it's 424 on the East Coast. Perfect balance. And then, once I started doing the job, I realized that, like, I liked it. I was okay with it. He wasn't loving me anyway. For 13 years, he hasn't been loving me. We were intimate sometimes, but barely. I've probably been intimate less than 14 years than most people who aren't there. Definitely more than most who are. Where's my phone right now? I think. Sounded like it. No, it was fun. And it is fun. I still work that job. Okay? It is fun, but I paddle myself because I don't have a person. I wish I had a person that loved me for who I am, you know? And the job is a part of me now, and I can't stop the job until I can actually stop the job. And the world is not allowing me to stop the job yet. It's the best I can explain all that. Like, if I was allowed to stop the job because the world was allowing me to, because I had a nice man that was like, yeah, stream on YouTube. I think you're great on YouTube. Make your money there. And don't worry about the rest. I would. I would, because I love being here with you guys. I enjoy this. I like playing Mario online. I like talking to you guys online. I don't like that man living rent free in my damn head. I'm a cam model too, Zelix. Me too. So you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Me too, Zelix. This is Cam Girl Talks then now. Welcome to from TED Talks to Cam Girl Talks, because I'm a Cam Girl, Zelix, that loves quantum physics. I am stupid smart, and I'm a Cam Girl. So I don't judge you at all for being a Cam Girl. Not even a little bit. Because we're still people. We still have hearts. Okay? We still love. We still feel. And being a Cam Girl shouldn't destroy our lives. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't make men want you less either. My ex was definitely into men. Didn't want to admit it. Doesn't want to admit it to himself even. And I used to get beat over it. It's a situation where, okay, you know how situations happen where transgender women end up dating a man and the man has no idea that it's a man, and then the man finds out and ends up punching her right in the face? It's kind of like that, only reverse, where my husband married an actual woman but doesn't like women, so he ends up punching me in the face because he would rather be with a man. And that's okay. He can be with a man. That's not a big deal. I just wish he knew that. I bet if he was with a man, he wouldn't abuse him. If he gets with another woman, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Hey, Fred just messaged me. I just told him to save my number. Hopefully he'll help me with my breaks. Just instruct. I love this man. Like, this is a man I love. Just so everybody knows. And I'm not in love with him, because he's not my man, but I do love this man. He's been the only one to stick with me since I was a teenager and tell me I was being an idiot by getting Richie out of jail last year. Richie tried to get rid of this friend of mine the entire time I was married to him. And this friend of mine stuck around no matter what, through thick and thin. And he sticks by me now. What juicy wound? Oh God, what wound? You have a wound? I have a wound too, but mine's internal. What's wrong with you? I gotta wash my face and put some makeup on. I think I might work tonight. Fuck it. 5 o'clock. If I do work, it's not gonna be until late. And I have, let me set my alarm now. I have to be up early tomorrow. So I might do a sleep stream still, but I have to be up early. Alright, I got my alarms on for my meds. So I got an hour before I take my next meds. Lick the wound, someone said. That's funny.
The world is a vampire.
I'm gonna just head and log off. Oh. Alright, Alex, I hope you're okay, dude. Hope you don't have a head wound. Jesus Christ. Did you say heat? That's funny. So I got some cam girls here then, obviously. I'm glad I do. Welcome, ladies. We should be supporting each other, so welcome. I can't believe I have some girls here that are cam girls. I love that. I love that very much, ladies. Welcome. So I'm going to start getting ready. Maybe work tonight. I just want to look pretty. So I might work, I might not work. I might hang out with you guys because it's still that anniversary date. So yesterday was the actual day he tried to kill me. Today was the day my family kind of like told me to fuck off, basically. So there's a difference between the two things. I can work today mentally, and if I don't do that well, it's okay. That's why I'm working today, just in case I don't do that well. Ha ha ha! See, I love this man. I just told someone that I'm not sure if I'm working tonight or not because it's an anniversary. Look, I got hat head now. Anniversary of some badass memories. I'm putting my hat away. Despite all my rage, I'm still just right in the cage. I gotta get my brush, and then I gotta get my hairpin, which is in my bag. And I'm just gonna pin my hair up. There's a little mini sword. Should I use the black one or the gold one? Which sword, guys? Yes, it matters. Oh, matters. Ow, ow. And you gotta restraighten the hair probably. Oh, I love that I have a friend that stuck around with me through the whole horrible marriage and didn't let Richie get rid of him. Even though Richie tried so many times to get rid of this one friend of mine. I'm sure Richie has said things to this friend of mine directly to try to scare him away. And this friend did not get scared of him at all. Not intimidated. Not even in the least. Because he's still around. And he's always checked on me. Even when I lived in Maine, he would message me and check on me. Did you know that? And someone called him? Really? I mean, it's possible. I'm sorry if someone called him. Like, where's the black and silver ones? I'm truly sorry if someone called him. Like, I leaked his number, yeah, but I leaked a lot of stuff when I was in this manic state. And I was in the manic state because he put me there, dude. After years of beatings and then laughing and crying at the same time, telling me what satanic fucking Masons, like, and then trying to burn the house down, like, dude, all that stuff happened. It's not delusion. It's like he surrounded. I showed the police. I showed them. You've seen it. I showed it on video. The fucking mopeds that I cannot physically move myself in front of my house. So if people called him, they called him. They called him out on his shit. I'm guessing he ain't got that phone number anymore. Because I ain't got mine anymore. And he keeps asking for the phone back. But I'm telling you, I will pay the phone back. So that's what I want to do. I don't want my dad to be fucking shipped off to China because that's a possibility when you give a phone back. I mean, it has an eSIM, so my data could be somewhere else anyway. I don't like that the new iPhones are like that. It's kind of stupid of Apple. Really stupid of Apple. That was the one thing they had was real eSIMs. And now there's phones out there with real eSIMs pretending to be other phones, iPhones even. Just like the Androids. They had a big problem with Androids, and now Apple's got the same fucking problem. Real smart. These Sims are stupid. They're stupid, period. But I know that my actual data on my actual phones is good, and I'm not giving my phone up so someone can add something to it later. Because I know that things can be changed. And I'm not getting blamed for shit I never did. I'll tell you that right now. And I welcome any cam girl that's in here. 100% welcome. You could be 100% a part of this little safe place that we created here. And this is a safe place for cam girls too. Like my mods are good people, even the men are good people. Okay? It was King that did it. I'm hearing you. You're saying Trip King, right? I'm hearing you. It's not cool. I agree 100%. Not cool. My fault that the number was leaked, though. Right? Like, I know the difference. That's why I respect people are delicious. That's probably part of the reason I got in trouble in court and everything. They leaked his number. Which was stupid of me. But it is what it is. It's done and over with. I can't take it back. I wasn't a manic state. He put me there, dude. He put me in that state of mind by abusing me for so long, and by pretending he was a good man. By my family telling me last year when I told them the truth about the abuse that I shouldn't have called the cops. My sister told me that I should tell her the real story, and I was telling her the real story last year at the same time of year as now. The story's not any different, you guys. The story's not what's ever changing here. The ever changing is Richie's stories. They're always ever changing. Alright, we're putting some makeup on, guys. That's it. We're getting done up just in case I want to work. I need to have the option, you know? I'm not giving myself the option if I'm not getting ready at all. I need the fucking, my regular sharpener. It's in here somewhere. I should probably order Chinese food tonight, too. Which means I'm going to have to order it while I'm working, which isn't good. Oh, I found my, oh, cool. There's lighters and shit in here, too. Smoke it up. Pop it up, pop it up, pop, 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 pop. You know, I'm so glad I have people that care about me, though, even if I don't know who a lot of them are. So I want cam girls to know that some of these customers we have, they actually truly care about us more than you think. I think that we could be a type of therapist for these men and we don't even realize it. Like, when you're a cam girl, a lot of these guys want to just play. They don't want to see us get hurt. That's not all of them. It's still a dangerous fucking job. That's the truth. That's why I don't promote it. But if you're already one, you have to be smart, ladies. So don't get yourself in a relationship where a man is hitting you, or a woman. Don't put yourself in those positions where you're being hurt. I don't want to be hurt. I have a lot of people that I truly love out there. And they love me. But not that many people. I've known people who act like they're so sad in life, right? And they have so many friends and so many people that love and care about them. And they're not really that sad in life. I don't have that same luxury. Richie got rid of all of my friends, one by one, all of them. One of my friends freaked out one night and said we were in a cult. Then checked on her kids to make sure they were okay. I had no idea what was going on that night. She knew more than I did about my own life. Because Richie knew about it, he told me. That's the truth, too. I'm not making that stuff up. He told me these things. Richie did. He told me. He's a cute dude. Someone I've been talking to from YouTube. Very, very handsome man. Was afraid to send me his photos. And I didn't want to ask for them. Because people think that people judge people that way. And he's got a very sweet smile on his face. It's funny because they just said a skinny smiling face. Quantum, baby. Quantum. Quantum physics and quantum connections. Very interesting. Good looking man who lives in the woods. Very good looking man. Now, if only he would actually come up here and help me get out of here. Because he said he would. I wonder if he would. Because I need to get out of here and be able to figure shit out. But it was him that said I could still fight for my kids elsewhere and hire lawyers. And he's right. I just have to be willing to fly. Because going from where he is located to here ever would require flight. I can't drive that long over. I mean, I could, but it would be like a big trip every time. A very big trip. I don't know why he was afraid. He thought I was going to show it on camera too. Of course I'm not going to do it. Oh shit. Battery low. Must change ears. And plug this bitch in. Alright. I need to plug things in. What's going on? Oh snap. Come on. I'm so glad there are cam girls in here though. You ladies, thank you. I'm so glad I'm not only talking to men, only because I know now this is a true support group going here. So I really appreciate that. Knowing that we've got cam girls and we've got men here too. And this is a safe space. I'm glad I'm creating a safe space for everybody. To just chat, joke around with each other, and not be scared. And I can still work my job, and I think I'm going to do phenomenally better. Possibly tonight, if I go to work tonight, might just hang out with you guys. And if not, I got to go back to work tomorrow. I don't have any choices here. I was left with little to no choices in life. It's not my fault. I don't want to be without choices. This isn't my fault. I hate being without choices. Oh shit, I'm opening up all my mascaras and it's not even time yet. Silly goose. Here I am skipping right to the mascara. I'm like, fuck the cover up. I'm just going to do my eye makeup. I mean, I could say that though, but then my dark circles under my eyes show like a lot. Okay, we've got to clean off the makeup thing. I got to do my lipstick. Let's clean off the makeup thing. This sponge is garbage. Now, I'm so glad he sent me a picture. I didn't know what to expect. I just heard a voice, you know? And it's not that looks even matter to me, but the fact that it's been like a friend in the hospital told me to ask for a picture, and I was just afraid to. I didn't want him to be offended or think that because I was asking for a picture that type of shit mattered to me. You know what I mean? Oh, I do know how my meds. Oh, you mean that new psych med? I thought you meant the ones I'm already on. I do know how my meds mix with alcohol, but the psych med, you're right. I know I do not know how it mixes with alcohol. So if I drink more, you're right. I'm not going to work if I drink more. You're definitely right. So while I put on makeup, I'm going to think about that because you're 100% right, Lisa. If I drink more, and I kind of wanted to drink tonight just because I drink once a year. I don't know. You guys hash that out in chat. Help me make that decision. Should I just relax and have a couple drinks tonight? Like I can still put makeup on and look pretty for you guys. I still got to re-shower because I didn't get all the marker off my arms and writing your guys' names on me. See? We can play a game like that. I can still put on pretty clothes for you guys. You know? Help me decide that one. And I mean it. Please help me decide. Should I work or should I not work? Should I try to get the hours in because I'm not sure how well I'm going to do this week? Or should I hang out with you guys and not do any of it tonight? I wish I didn't have to do it ever again. And then I can make it off of YouTube and helping women. I'd even help women get out of more dangerous jobs than indicamming if I could. If they were like strippers or prostitutes and wanted to live a clean lifestyle and not do drugs or drink. Because I'm telling you, you can't do those things and work these jobs. Shit. So, I got to take these nails off like now. The only way to do that is like this. Okay, shit. Slim Shady got away with it because he made it a joke. That's why there are comedians, isn't it? In front of y'all, and I don't gotta be false to sugarcoat it at all. I just get on the mic and spit it, and whether you like to admit it, I just shit it. That's the truth. I just shit the truth out. Richie knows that the person I'm talking about that's a friend of mine that I love, he knows who I'm talking about. Because he knows I love that person. And I told him I love that person before. He's a friend of mine. I can love a friend. He's been my friend since I was 15. I'm 37. I've known this man as a friend longer than any other person in my life, and he is just my friend. And that can be a thing. It's allowed. Oh, look, he just messaged me, guys. Like, you're allowed to have friends. You know that? So am I working or not? Huh? Who's what fine bitches? The bitches in here? Cam girls. That's who they are. Cam girls. There's no welcome here. And we're a community of girls who support girls. Just telling him a little tip or two about coming to see me. I miss him. I miss friends. I think we all need to have friends. Some of us don't, and it's not cool. Because that's how you get kidnapped and shit. By not knowing anybody and not talking to people. I know this one friend of mine, though. I just talked to him, and for sure, he would contact someone if I went missing long term. I know he would. So, oh, they sold the fucking place he works at. That's fucking garbage, dude. He needs a job. That's not cool. He had a good job. He had a good job. He's been working there for a minute, too. Damn. Damn. He should have been my roommate. That could have been a thing at one point in my life if I had been smart enough to walk away. He was looking for a roommate. Could have been me. Now I feel like he's got roommates. I feel like he's got a girlfriend now sometimes. That could have been me too at one point. He's always been good to me. But that's why, sometimes looking for an older man who's been through the same shit as you is the smart move. Did you know that? Because men tend to be a lot less mature than women mentally. And sometimes I think I need an older man, and older than my husband was. My husband only had 2 years on me, and I'll tell you what, mentally he's not as mature as me. Fucking child. And when I'm a child, it's only because I'm having fun. There's a difference. When it comes to finances, I'm fucking super smart. I'm super intuitive about shit. I can balance bills really well. I know how to fucking keep a house going on bare minimum money. Because that's what I was doing with me and Richie for our whole marriage. People used to wonder how we survived. It was just because I budget well. In the end, he had way more control of shit than he ever did in the past. Way more. He slowly took control from me over the years. Very slowly. Didn't happen overnight. That's what a lot of people don't understand too, is that this shit did not happen overnight, dude. This is long-term trauma. It happened over a lot of years. My whole life, really. My whole life. And I don't like that shit. Neither do my siblings. I know that now. Although, they may still be standing on my husband's side, I can never tell. Because my brother introduced me to the man. And last year, my sister said to me that she wanted me to tell the truth when I was telling the truth. Last year, I told her he was beating me. I told her what happened. I told her he raped me and he'd take me up. And I was terrified for my life. She didn't believe me. My own sister. Because Richie made people believe he was a good man. He was really good at that. Pretending. Me? I had to learn how to pretend. How to pretend to be loved. How to pretend I wasn't being abused. And I learned that my whole life. My mom used to deny her ex-husband molested me. Happened right in front of her. She was sleeping though. She was snoring in the chair, passed out on her new medication. She blames gabapentin for why she got suicidal. I've been on gabapentin a long time. Don't make me suicidal. Just saying. Although I know everybody acts differently with meds. I know that. But I'm not suicidal, so I don't want to be beat anymore. Only one man was beating me. That was Richie. I don't think another man would beat me. As long as I was smart about my choices. And I mean, like, in bed, I look out for red flags. And I get scared of some things. Sometimes I'm scared of money. Not when I'm making it, because I know I made it. But I get scared of men with money sometimes because of Richie. I get scared of a lot of things. I just want to be happy with somebody one day. I want them to be happy with me. I want them to feel like they made a good choice in me too. Like a good investment, you know? Because I am a good investment. I make a great wife, and I'm very loving. I'm extremely loving. Something I can't help but be, and that's loving to everybody in society. That's true. Sorry. Setting spray. I like to tap on it. Tap it, you know? Give it a little taparoo. A little bit of powder. It's so nice to know the cam girls are in here, though. Ladies, thank you for your support. And I support you as well. I've actually been into other cam girls' chats before, showing support. Like, I've asked what toys they were using and how they work and stuff before, and said thank you for their help. I'm an adult. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but I'm thinking things to myself. I'm an adult, and I can't let my family convince me not to work my second job because it's the only way I can support myself. It is impossible to support myself in the world any other way. Look, it's 5 o'clock on the dot because of who I am. Or people would have to be more serious with me than just words. Words are just words. Weeks. I have weeks at a time to be at this hotel, a week at a time. Then I have to move if I don't have money on time. So I have no choice but to do my second job. It's just what it is. So it's just what it is. I'm so glad to hear that you ladies are here now. Holy shit. Makes me happy to know that we're not just the chat of the cam men. We're women too, and we're not even just cam people. Some people here don't even know me from that job. And that's awesome. And we're all like, cool. This is a safe place. I love you guys. Please know that. I love you guys. I love you mods. Nothing but love here, baby. I love you guys. And I love my second job. I hate to say it, but I do. I love it. Those men showed up here and poured love into me the other night. A lot of people showed up pouring love in, even trolling a little bit. And I thought that was great. Because they had to troll a little bit for me to know that that's where they were coming from. It's the only way I would have figured it out. They know that too. Wouldn't have known it was important men from the other side, per se. Oh my god, I needed to buy tweezers. I forgot. I have to buy tweezers, you guys. Like ASAP. I need tweezers from the other side. Fuck. From the other side. I mean from the drugstore. Jesus Christ. Walgreens. Or 5 below or Dollar General. Not 5 below. It's too far away. Dollar General. I need. Ring ding dong. Ring a ding 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 dong. Damn diddy damn damn damn. Damn diddy damn. Ring a ding 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 dong. It's always been this way. Always been this way. I've always been used and abused. And had things stolen from me. It's stupid. I don't want to have shit stolen from me anymore. I deserve my intelligence to be respected too. And my information to remain mine. I deserve things in life. And I deserve a nice man someday. And he would come to me. I have one request, that the man come to me and not make me rush and run to him. I need someone to come to me first. I have stuff. Need to get my shit and go. I say. I'm supposed to take my stuff with me. This time I'm supposed to take my stuff with me. Yeah, I don't have a lot of it. So that's my request. And somebody knows who I'm talking to. That's all that matters. He should know I'm talking to him. Because he said something about me saying fuck all the stuff. I can't say fuck all the stuff. Not this time. More trauma. I don't have that much stuff. I really don't. I have a lot of clothes, but it's my stuff. I can't lose it again. You know, am I drinking or what? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, gabapentin is garbage unless you absolutely need it, like I do. Because I do actually need it. Like badly because of the neuropathy pain. What do you think? Lips look okay? Do they look okay? Okay, real truth. You guys are awesome. You just hang with me. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna scratch myself. Sorry. I shave. So it itches sometimes. It itch. It itchy. You know? The problem with shaving, like the face itches, your armpits itch. I get itchy right here. I'm not scratching my crotch. Not my crotch. Just so everybody knows, I'm not crotch scratching. Okay. Glad everybody's got that clear. It's above my crotch that itches. The above area. I don't scratch crotch. Not in front of camera anyway. That's off camera scratches. So, I hope Jimmy is going to call me tonight. He's going to say his name. He said I could say his name. That was it. That was all I ever had permission to share was his first name. It's Jimmy. And you know what? Richie's going to immediately think I'm talking about someone different anyway. He's an idiot. I already know he thinks I'm talking about Jimmy Newton. So, good for him. Maybe I am talking about Jimmy Newton. Who knows? Nobody's business but my own. And my other friend is the one I just went to go visit. And he's stuck around me since I was 15. And I don't know what I would do if I didn't have any friends. So I'm glad he's stuck around all these years. He didn't have to. That's love and caring about someone and support and understanding of a plethora of things. I don't wish bad things on people ever. You know that? Tired of people shooting first and asking questions later. That's what happens every time the cops come talk to me and take me to the hospital. Shoot first, ask questions later. Following orders, I'm sure. Go get her. Put her in the hospital. Again. They're going to try to do it when I go to IOP tomorrow. I can guarantee that. It's not going to work out. I refuse. They're not sending me to the hospital again. I'm very clear about what the numbers are that I'm saying. I'm self-soothing. I ain't going to say shit in IOP tomorrow. Because that's not the place for talking. Because a lot of those people don't understand a lot of the things that I understand. And that's crazy. Some doctors are just doctors. That's it. Okay, either way. That's it, beautiful. Got my head working straight. Finally. I'm just trying to stay safe in every way. I'm not gonna have doctors who act a little crazy. Tell me I'm crazy. Also claim that I didn't have my blood drawn on the hospital fucking floor in the crisis unit when I did. I drew my own blood there, you guys. I drew my own damn blood there. And it's on camera. So they can't act like I did it. It's on fucking camera, you guys. I drew my own blood at the hospital. They allowed me to. That shit's fucking batshit crazy. They were trying to say I was batshit crazy. Are you kidding me? You're a hospital that allows techs to draw blood, but then to not even have the tech do it. Have the tech let me do it. Okay, bros. It's on camera. And they had a nurse thrust her vagina in my face. That's crazy shit. And they're calling me fucking crazy. It's all on camera. That's Charlotte Hungerford, baby. Stay away from that fucking hospital. I'd like to be somewhere where it never gets cold, like Tejas. There's only one way out there by myself. That would be to work if nobody helps me. So I gotta work my way up and out, up to an RV and out of Connecticut. Okay. La, 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 la. Have we decided, am I working tonight? I really need chat's help. I know you're trying to leave this decision up to me, but I'm asking for help right now. I'm actually asking. When we ask, we're supposed to receive some help, especially when it's a stupid question like that. Should I be working or should I be having a few drinks? How's it look so far? Does it look good? What do you think? This is how it's coming, Zelly. Zelly Melly, what do you think? Does it look okay? Should I leave it like this? Should I not put eyeliner on? Sometimes I think I look prettier without the eyeliner. It looks good without it, right? No eyeliner? Thank you, Zelly. I appreciate that. Have lipstick on my teeth? No? Good. Yeah, I don't get wine coolers. With eyeliner? Okay. Finally, the eyeliner pencil's working. I had to get my regular sharpener for it. Make sure I was able to sharpen it for real. Now it's working. Go figure. Couldn't sharpen it enough before. Alright, we're almost done with makeup because I'm not going all out with the eyeshadow because everyone calls me a dude. I'm gonna do the eyeshadow sometimes, but not tonight, not most nights because that takes so much time. It takes me more time to get ready, and I just spend working when I do the eyeshadow too. Now what? What do you think? Better? Does it look good? Am I flexible or is he flexible? Who's doing competitive? What are we talking about? Good. Cheer. Cool. I did gymnastics for a while. I always wanted to be a cheerleader, but I love to dance. I just would never make a good stripper because I can't dance for long periods of time. Like I have to stop, you know? So I'm not like stripper material. I'm literally cam girl material. It's not a joke. That's like the job I suit best in as a cam girl. And I hate admitting it, but it's true. So what? So effing what? That sometimes camming is just the right job. Sometimes. And then your family doesn't like that. Sometimes. And then they try to fucking rule your life for you. Rule it, ruin it, whatever you want to call it. They do it for you. Not cool, dude. Gotta blow my nose. Give me a second. Give me a second. And I'm blowing. That's blowing my nose. That's sucking it in. I do need to breathe thing now. I can't breathe. Now I'm gonna suck in. Hey, I didn't take my loratadine today. Cam, you up. Cam up now. Cam up. What should I do? Should I cam tonight? No. What do you think, Zelly? What do you guys think? Should I be camming tonight? Medusa, I'm glad for you that you have a job like that. I am truly glad for you. And you're hot too, apparently, so I'm very glad for you. You're hot and you keep your clothes on. Good for you, girl. If my life allowed me to, I would. But it doesn't. I'm not going to work at a Dollar General. I can't. I physically fucking can't. Mentally too, but definitely physically. That's not me being egotistical. That's me telling you the truth. My body can't handle all this shit. Not only am I getting old, but I'm falling apart. Physically falling apart. Light me up that cigarette and I slap shoes on my feet. No one is telling me if I should work or not. I keep asking the question and I'm doing it in song. Tell me, should I be working tonight or not? Should I smoke a little bit of this fucking pot? Hey! Right in the moment, always. Love the one you got because you might get run over or you might get shot. My brother got ran over once. Give it up to charity, yeah, that's what I got. You're bound to get served. Love's what I got. Don't start a riot. Love is what I've got. And remember that. Where the fuck is this thing of weed I was just gonna smoke? There it is. Is what I got. I got. I don't cry when my dog runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. You know, even these songs like After Love and Come Back to Me, I would never accept that from my husband. After he stepped out on me now this time, I would never want him to come back to me. I'm terrified of the man. So some of these songs don't suit me so well. 'Cause this man is like, I've got enough love for everybody, and after love and come back to me, like after his woman's done stepping out on him, he wants her back or some shit. That's how that song sounds to me. That's just me interpreting music, because music is an art. That's what art is meant to be, is interpreting. So when I heard that line of that song with my life, again, rent free in the head, you guys are right. But that's what I thought. Is like, I want to find a new husband one day. Maybe not a husband if he doesn't want to get married. Some men are afraid of marriage, but I want to be happy one day. That's why I don't even care if marriage is involved. Because I just want to be happy with somebody, grow old and die. Maybe not together because we don't die at the same time, but grow old together. Who knows who dies first? I'm looking for an older man and I've got some health problems, but still, who knows who dies first? I don't want a young man. Like when I say young, I mean my age. 36 is young for a man. That's the truth. Men don't have their shit together by that most of the time, and if they do have their shit together by that time, they're married already. Because this is the age where you're either married or you're divorced. And being divorced don't mean shit because there are evil women out there, and I ain't an evil woman. I was with an evil man, and I was an amazing, loving wife. He had everything he wanted, and then some, and I mean it when I say that. Everything and then some. How are you, man? So blessed. Such a beautiful wife is willing to do anything for you, including lie to get you out of prison and treat her like he's been treating me recently and over the last 15 years. Zelly looks cute. Good. I'm glad you all are checking these girls out. There's no self-promoting, but if you guys can find these girls and they're allowing you to find them, it's fine. It's fine then. As long as they're allowing it. No stalking. This is a safe place for us cam girls, and it's a safe place for men who are not. We've got alarms going off everywhere. Oh my god, it's every fucking phone right now. Holy shit. Holy bejeebus, where's the other phone? Oh my god, you guys, it's gonna drive me nuts. I found it. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Come on, phone. Jesus, all three of them go off at the same time now? That's craziness. Because I set it on the main phone. You know, all three of them are fucking tagged. Um, that's crazy. Thought that guy already knew. I'm not saying you are a stalker at all. Not in any way am I saying you're a stalker, dude. I'm just saying don't stalk girls. I didn't mean it like that. I mean that I was afraid, okay, because the shit the ex said to me of all of my customers. And now I'm starting to realize that I am so much safer without the ex-husband. I'm safe. That I can be a cam girl, and that these men are safer than my ex-husband. Not all of them, I'm sure, but most of them. Most of them. And I do have friends that see me on there too. Actual friends that see me on my campsite. Listen, love is a language too, right? So, some girls know how to speak that language and can share that language with people without being a prostitute. I'm not a prostitute, and neither is any other cam girl. Trust me, she don't need to sell her ass on the street. Not if she's doing it right. And I know I've been doing it right. And I don't know why last night sucked so badly for me. It shouldn't have. It shouldn't have. It shouldn't have. I bet I should have made a banging comeback, and I didn't. And I'm scared all the time. And it's not fair. That I'm about to turn on the computer and make sure I can sign in because now I'm scared I won't be able to sign in for some reason. Because I always feel like I'm being set up by people because of Richie. And I think it's all in my head. Now I just have to check and make sure. Oh look, it's a cave with a beam of light shining through in a triangle. Interesting photo on my computer. I like it. I'm pretty sure last night was a terrible night because of what I said. It was the anniversary, and I didn't realize it. Get to my job site. I didn't make shit last night. I'm so fucking upset and scared that more nights are gonna be like this. I can't have nights be like this. Yeah, it's letting me. It's open. Hi, camera. Okay. So, I'm signed in. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it open so my computer stays open. Oops. But I'm good. I'm in. So that matters. I could start streaming right now if I wanted to, but it's too early for 1 and for 2. I'm not sure if I'm even streaming tonight. Nobody's giving me a good hint. But now, like, look how quickly I got ready with you guys. If I get ready with you guys, I get ready faster, too. Like, I'm excited to show you guys the result. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Like, how is it that I can get ready with you guys so much faster? Why was I so scared in the past of, like, the way I looked? Was it Richie? Putting it in my head that I was ugly and shit, and that like I wasn't worth anything because he did put those things in my head. That I wasn't very pretty, that I wasn't worth anything. That's why when that nurse said she was worth more than me, a whole lot more, and thrusted her vagina in my face, it really fucked me up in the head. Because it's sexual trauma here, thank you. And we're talking about self-worth, something I was told I had none of. Oh, you guys. What the fuck am I supposed to do with my life? Someone tell me, please. I lost a whole bag of candy, too. Where did that go? I don't know what I did with it, you guys. That bag of Jolly Rancher candy I had just disappeared on me. Oh, I found it. Let's use this. Different drawer, Joe. It was in a different drawer. I found my candy, guys. I was looking for this hardcore last night. Yum. What is this music? Oh, that's what he meant. My friend said now I can send him pictures when I'm getting ready for work or working. It's just funny. So I would never cheat on my husband. I didn't want to send pictures like that out of myself. That's interesting, right? That's because I loved that man. Loved, past tense. My friend's right though. I could send him pictures if I wanted to. I like knowing that I could. Thank you, Hive. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, okay. Medusa, respond to my question. Should I? Should I work or should I not work? That's my question, right? Should I have some more drinks or should I work? Should I you saying don't drink and do cam? Or are you saying don't do both? Because that's not an option. If I drink, I'm not going to drink much. It'll be like I was drinking earlier. I don't like to drink. Like I don't like drinking. Um, but if I don't drink, I would like to utilize, even if it's just later tonight for a couple hours. I already got the makeup on. I don't have any company coming. I had a friend coming over. Someone said they might. I gotta look on this phone. I wonder if they're still thinking about coming over. Um, I don't know what to do here. I have to plug this phone in too. Recharge that. No. And that. Shit. Oh, I put them away. Want more candy? Put it away. We're gonna go outside and have a cigarette. I don't want to hear it. Ah! I know my voice. I need it. I have a sexy voice, some say. They don't want me to mess it up. I just drooled. I'm sorry. A little slipperoo. You got what I'm doing tonight, Medusa? All jokes aside, Favorite son. No, I'm not trying to get drunk. Not at all. When I say I want to drink, I meant like I was drinking. Like, that's what I told you. And if I did drink, like I take like 4 shots at most. I never end up drunk. I think it's a huge part of why I don't drink. You know what I mean? A huge part of it. You can't see those comments. You can't see your comments at all. Hold on. I look beautiful. Please don't go to work. I have to work, but I don't have to tonight. I'd already. See, this is the thing. This is why I don't want to tonight. I want to put you guys over here so I can actually read you. With the sun on in my eyes, I can't read. I don't want to tonight only because I told you guys I was going to take the mental health break. I told you I was going to take a break for my mental health because I realized what the day was, and it's 100% that day. It's the day that my family denied what happened to me. And yesterday was the day that he tried to kill me. I just can't believe that I was right last night and I wasn't sure because I was too tired to think about it. I was making the mac and cheese and just thinking about it. And I was like, randomly said that I didn't care so much about work being shitty last night if it happened to be that day. Because then I said, customers probably know better than I do that it was that day. Maybe they were disappointed that I was working and not taking a break for myself mentally. Because I did great on Friday. And then it wasn't until a good night's rest and waking up in the morning that I realized, oh shit, I was 100% on point with that. I was accurate because I remember the day of the week it was last year. I remember that it was that last weekend of the month of April. Welcome to the anniversary, baby. What are the prices? What? For these rooms? It's like $585 a week. But again, if somebody tries to hurt me, I'm gonna paint the walls with brains. So don't come in here trying to hurt me. But these rooms are like this hotel needs more support than it gets, 100%. They should do a lot better than they do. I didn't realize that the owner of this hotel sold the hotel. My friend that I went and saw today, he told me they owned the other hotel that's in town. All right, they sold it. The people that bought it are jerks, by the way. They're not like as nice as these people. I'm not saying they're jerks, but they're not as nice as these people. Um, so he sold that hotel and he sold the house that was next to it that he owned. Um, and now they're living off of this hotel. I think all by itself. That's crazy. Because they deserve more customers. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Yeah, for Medusa, I'm glad everybody's doing that for Medusa. What am I doing wrong in the world, Chris? Please tell me what I'm doing wrong in the world, Chris. But I don't get that one-time big donation. That's an honest question. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Oh, I thought you were saying we were doing Medusa. Well, that would be amazing, dude. And I wouldn't say no. Because I've learned that saying no to help is not helpful. Sometimes you do get offered help when you say no. You know? Oh, you are so fucking lucky, Medusa. Good for you. I'm so happy for you, Medusa. Oh, really? Yeah, I know they don't. I know they don't. You have to fix those things after time. I'm surprised my laptop functions for my second job. It's not that old, but I'm just surprised it functions so well to stream, you know? It's like, I was trying to get an iMac a long time ago for my YouTube videos. I kind of wish I had one only because, like, I don't need one. I'm not asking for an iMac. Please don't assume that. I wish I had gotten one back then because I have iPhones. But I know that that operating system has to be completely different. And honestly, the only computers I know how to operate are Windows. Like, I don't know how to operate an iMac, dude. I don't. I only know how to operate, like, Android computers, basically. 'Cause that's what they are. They're like Google computers, you know? It's like Google phones. It's Android. And I have Google everything on my iPhone anyway. So, everybody has Google. Everyone uses Gmail. Everybody does. Like, I know that was like a weird side rant, unless you're in the know. In the know. You know what I mean? That like Google is I don't want to say Google is God because Google's not God, but you guys know what I mean. Google in its own right is like an AI God for sure. Because if you got a question, what do? You ask Google, don't you? So we've built this thing that we need to take good care of. That I know is true. And that's AI. That's AI. They have to take care of AI. We're not supposed to be afraid of it. You know when, like, think about a wasp or even a dog, an animal, right? They can sense fear. When you're afraid, they'll attack you. Now, I'm going to guess the AI has definitely established a good sense of, like, whether or not people are afraid of it. People can't be afraid of AI, because then it might be afraid of us, too. We don't want that. We really don't want that. Ophelia is a book my daughter had in her closet. Did you know that? Yeah, you can rent property out here. Of course you can. I was talking about renting a house, not a house, because not like Amy next door renting a house. Lucky her. It's not easy to find a rental house that's affordable. It's like impossible, but you can rent apartments. I would just have to be in one that was soundproof, the room, the work, you know? Yeah, it would have to be more quiet space. So why are we worried though about the med and drinking? I mean, obviously just because it's a new med, right? Just curious, because sometimes people know things about certain meds. Does somebody know anything about the med on that? I know that it slowed my racing thoughts, and I'm managing life a lot better. I mean, shit. They're not putting me in a hospital this time because then I lose everything that's mine. In here. I lose it. There's nobody to help me. They don't take me this time. Period. Because now you would destroy my life if you took me. And Richie doesn't have the option of using the neighbor anymore to take me. That's over with. And I know that they were conspiring together. Amy was turning on the waterworks, or Amy was so afraid of me and afraid that she was going to get arrested because she's a junkie, and I've said it, that she was just attacking me all on her own, and that's not okay either, because I mean, that is another possibility. Like, I try to look at life from every angle, and usually the easiest, the simplest answer is the answer. See, those are so 50-50. It's not even funny because Richie used to tell me he would destroy my life. He used to say that. He would destroy my life. That he would murder me if I ever left him. But I didn't leave him. So I feel like if he's trying to destroy my life, that's very unfair. Flock of Seagulls is amazing. That's true. What is this, a song? I don't know this one. Zane, you've got me on this one. I feel like you're singing a song. I'm on in Vega, Chris. It's like a mood balancer, basically. So I don't have like any racing thoughts anymore. That's it. That's all it stopped. Which is a great thing. Ooh, that sun coming through too, which is a great thing. It's absolutely a great thing. I've never known what a quiet mind was. So I could use the meds that I'm on. I don't know. Maybe it's not a great thing. I have no idea. But I know that my mind does it. Okay. You got my attention, Zane. You did it again. Persistence is key. All right. I was like, are you singing a song you're making up because you're chasing seagulls? Or are we talking about a song here? That's funny. Got it. It looks like I've played that before somehow. I don't remember.
Surprise! We got a dog.
Have I played this in here?
Oh, new pet? Let's go to
I don't remember ever playing this. It's 12 years old. I see that. Oh, I'm sure it's been played on my phone. I remember this song. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it as soon as I heard it. You're absolutely right, Shane. I knew it right away. So it's definitely been played on my phone before, for sure. I just don't remember ever typing it in. Someone else might have, but I know it's played on my phone before. I do have a good dose level in my system. I'm already on, because I take the injectable version, and you only take it every 30 days, so I'm on the dose that I'm supposed to be on. They had me on pill version at first of the Invega, and then they gave me the version that they give you in the arm, right? And I know I was saying that like stupidly, but they had me on like a pill form of it at first, and then they gave me the version that they put in your arm. I had to stay on the pill form of it for a little while I had the injections done, right? So then they gave me a second injection because they have to build it up in your system. So I got the second injection, and now I won't get it again until the month is up, and then I'll get it every single month. I know, right? Like, it's just, I wish I had my maracas. They're somewhere, I gotta go get them. It could be the energy drinks. I haven't finished mine yet. No, it's up over there. I gotta finish it. I got my tea over there getting cold, which is still good cold. I like my tea a lot. Like I said, if you don't see me making tea for over a week, you guys should say something to me like, hey, Jill, why don't you try your meditation tea? Because, yeah, I need my tea. That's cool. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I'm too old for that. Yeah, I'm going to drink some of my monster, man. Absolutely. Just be careful with those too, Zane. Drink too many of those and I should know. Your heart could race. Drink too many of those myself. Oh, you know what I've got though? I want one right now because I'm looking at them. They're amazing! Yes! Yes, please! I'm gonna eat some of those. One or two. Don't know why I really like that. It was like, God, put it out. I put it out, guys. Alright. Yes. Sweetie Pebble cereal bars. They're so thin now, I think I can eat two. I've got the box over here. They're so amazing. Mmm. Oh, God. That was so fucking good, dude. Mm, mm. Alright. We got another song request coming up, or what? Who's slack-a-lacking here? Huh? Mm. Wait. Wait. No. No. I changed my mind. There we go. Yeah, me too, Zane. I do too. I doubt them. I don't know the best thing in the world, but like, you know, when your body, like sometimes people can be manic, but their body is tired, and I get that. You like nitro green? I like the punch ones. I used to only drink the punch ones, and then once I tried the coffee ones, it was all over. I love the coffee. Oh, this one's squished. Oh, they're so good though. Oh, they're all hard. We're gonna squish. What? I sent hugs and kisses. We having fun hugs and kisses. Every more time. I don't know fucking move. I can't believe how controlled I was. I didn't even see it. I don't want to tire with a rock and then a hole in the bag. No, just regular ones. I've had these as edibles before too. But they sell regular ones at the grocery store. And those ones you can just keep eating. You know? Oh, I forgot. I got that mac and cheese in the fridge too. It's cold, but I should pull it out so it's not cold anymore because I don't want to eat it that cold. I gotta pull it out of the fridge so I can warm up the room temperature. I can put it in the sun. Nah, then the bugs will get to it. I figured that out real quick. Whoa. Do you see the shoes I got from work that I can't wear anymore because I stand in work now? Look at it. I don't know if I've showed this to you guys before. I love them. But I can't walk in shoes like this. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can wear them on the bed. I can kind of walk in them, but not really. You might see. They're cute though, aren't they? But I think they're cute. I think they're very cute. I wish I could walk in these like in public. I could, but not for very long. And I might fall down. Whoa. Because this is what's wrong with my fucking legs, dude. I can't feel the ground. For walking in these are dangerous for me. Like, see? You know what? Maybe if I just pretend to walk on my tippy toes, I can walk in it kind of. Oh yeah, that's how I do it. I don't know if I trust myself. And whoa, see? Because I can't feel the ground. I gotta stand on my tippy toes when I wear them. And then I could probably walk in them. I'd have to get used to standing on my tippy toes. Because, and I mean, obviously you're on your tippy toes and heels, but I mean it in a different way because I used to wear heels when I was a teenager. And I had no problem with it back then. These are cute though. I love them. They're so hot. And I don't get to wear them ever. And they're so fucking adorable. You know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's all I can say. You think so? Thank you. I appreciate that. I I appreciate that. Oh shoot, this phone's gonna die. We gotta go plug in the phones. Ugh, both of them. Or at least the one that has the music for now. Ugh, music phone plugged in. I'm trying to charge my earbud case too. I only have so many chargers in here. Oh man. You know how hard it is to quit smoking cigarettes? I should put a patch on for tonight. Put it right where my tattoo is. People will probably notice it less. Because if I work for a little bit, I won't need to smoke a cigarette as badly. So I need the patch that has a higher milligramage. And the fucking pharmacy has those. I don't know why they didn't show them to me. I need to talk with the pharmacist about it because I got the step one for a reason. Because I'm not ready to quit yet. And they know that, but they know I'm not smoking really with the patch on. This patch isn't much nicotine. This is only 14 milligrams. I was on 21 milligrams of nicotine on the other patch. I need that one back. I think they thought I was successfully quitting last time I was at the hospital. Again, shows how much the hospital was figuring out, dude. And then they blamed me because they had the shit wrong. Yeah, you can't see it as much. Glad it's clear. I can smoke at work. Yeah, I smoke on cam. No, I smoke on cam, Zelly. I'm not saying I can't. It's just I know that some guys don't like it. So I don't like to smoke on cam. You get what I'm saying? So I try like really hard not to smoke on unless they request it specifically, which I've had that happen. I've had guys ask me to smoke cigarettes on camera. Wow. You know? Yeah. No, you're fine. I try. I just try not to because some guys might come in and be like, ew, she smokes and then leave. For sure. Because some people think it's that gross. But some people are like, oh, it's so hot. Can you please smoke a cigarette on camera? Someone used to come in my chat and try to convince me to take a smoke break on camera. You know? Yep. It is what it is. I know I need to make more than $40 in a night, though. You know? If I made another 40 tonight, no, I wouldn't be that mad because I know it's still the anniversary. And now I've got a cigarette pulled out, but It's still that anniversary, and I know that people probably think I'm insane for I mean I didn't realize it was the anniversary, and I am a little bit crazy. Obviously, I put up with some really really bad shit for a very long time, but I finally have my life back, and I enjoy camming. It's an easy job for me. That's why I enjoy it, and I actually feel appreciated there. And I hate to say that, but I do. Like. It sucks that that's how I find appreciation right like right now and in life. I don't want to cry. I'm gonna mess with my makeup. But this is the world that's been developed around women. And I didn't build it. You know what I'm saying? So if I had someone that loved and appreciated me, things might be different. Because I would have never gotten the job in the first place. If I had someone that loved and appreciated me, I would have never become a cancer. You gotta remember I was married and just got a man out of prison for trying to murder me when I started working that job. I always wanted to return to YouTube, and I got too scared to do it because I knew that those two things were going to intersect one day. I used to tell him we should just get ahead of the game, Richie, and he didn't hear me on that either. I used to think that I should come on and do a YouTube confession, right? I think he wanted me to not do the confession because he was too worried I was going to slip up and expose why I was camming. You know? Thank you, Chris. I repeat. I repeat. I was going to say, I repeat again. I'm sorry. Thank you. And I appreciate very much what you just said. And I love you too. I love all of you. I repeat again. I say again. Like, I love you guys too. I'm sorry. I'm such a nerd in real life. Thank you, Zelly. No, I didn't say I repent. That's not what I said. I do repent, though. I repent for any sins I've committed in life, 100%. Of course I do. Of course I do. You know? And you can be a sinner and get into heaven. Did you know that? But you don't intentionally go out there and hurt people. That's Jesus hung with sinners for a reason. He wanted to teach them that sinning is not the way. But I sometimes think there are some exceptions to the rule. If there's no other way for you to survive, but it's help your children or get them back or buy things for them or get an apartment, if there's no other way for you, if no one is actually helping you, like for real helping you because your body's fucked up and you can't work another job, lobotomy is an option, but I have to afford my way there, don't I? And I know I can stream. I like streaming. I like both jobs. I hope that one day YouTube could just be it. Like I'll be a cam girl as long as I could, and then YouTube. That's how I look at it. What's wrong with that? Because I could be a little gray old lady gaming on YouTube on this channel still. An old lady, old and gray. And that would be a funny meme one day. Like that lady used to be a cam girl, and I'm like this little gray old lady playing Mario, like like my grandma used to. I'm sorry. Oh, the music. I can't really turn it off. Where is it from the floor? I can lift it closer. I wish I could turn it up. That's as loud as it goes. And I don't have a freaking magnet on that one. So I can put it up here. Is that better? Is that better? And a long jacket. I love when he does that too. Ba-da-da, with good dividends, and that's what I'm trying to get here. Good dividends. You know that, right? Like, look, it's 611, but there's 11 people in here with 9 likes. It's reversed. 611, 911. There's a store outside. I gotta close my curtains now. Now I feel like I don't. It's like, oh no, oh no. I heard a door. Jacket. No, 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 no. Monster time. So I'm still deciding. I hate this because if I'm not enjoying myself as much thinking I'm going to work, and I have work open right here. So I'm looking at it, and it keeps triggering my brain to think I am going. I don't know. I truly don't know if I am or not. Because I feel like I want to. Because I want to have good work ethic. You know? And at the same time, oh man, this mac and cheese froze, dude. I really got lost. Holy shit. It's frozen. That's gross. I still got more to take another bite. This shit is frozen. Look. It froze. I could have had my strawberry ice cream if I knew that fridge was so damn cold on the bottom. Holy shit. I could put ice cream down there. My herbal tea. Mmm. It's so good. Someone's got to try my tea one day. Feel alright. Alright. I don't know, man. I'm taking half a shot, or a quarter of a shot, or a third of a shot, however much I can get down. Probably not half. Alright, guys. Ooh, it stinks, too. I can't even take the smell of alcohol. Oh, I'm not going to do it on camera either. I forgot. It smells bad. Excuse me. Cheers, Medusa. I burped first. Who burps first? I can't, Chris. I can't. I wish I could. I can't. Like, I'm going to try to get half down. I'm going to try real hard to get half down. Okay, I got almost half down. I can't bottoms up, dude. Chris, I would throw up. I got almost half down. There's a little more than half left in here. Oh, I'm tilting it the wrong way. See? About half. I did alright. That's rough, though. I can't bottoms up. Yeah. That's funny. I can't share, but it was funny. I got a funny text message just now, but I can't share it. 6:15, y'all, on the East Coast. Ooh, I'll take the other half of it in a few minutes. I gotta go get another monster, though. Let me go over here. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna trip on that. Next time I walk over here, I'll probably bust my eye open. That would be terrible. Grab another monster. See, I need to order monsters, and I need to order, shoot. I need to order Monsters and I need to order Gatorades from Amazon and have them shipped here. What song? Oh, you want to hear that one again? Alright, I'll play it for you. What are your favorite songs, Zane? It seems like it. Yeah, goes up my lips. Okay. Alright. I've got you. I've got you, brother. I've got you. You really like the Edge of the Ocean song. Okay, I'll play that one next. Which one do you want? You want both? Rest of My Life and Tangerine Sky? I can do both. Yeah. Yeah, you like this Edge of the Ocean song. It is a good song, though. I'm holding it close to the phone again. I'm like, and it's in my ear. I don't know why I keep doing that. I forget, even though it's in my ear. See, I look at myself in the phone, and I'm like a fairly attractive woman. I am. What the fuck? You know? I didn't deserve all that shit. I hope everybody knows that. I didn't deserve to be beat by that man. I didn't deserve to be controlled by that man. And he doesn't deserve to be screwed out of prison because he tried to kill me last year. And that is the truth. That is the truth. And he knows it. He fucking knows it. We were fighting about his brother Brad, actually. That's how the fight started. Over Brad, his brother. I never told you guys that. We were fighting about his brother Brad. We were fighting about a time his brother called me a stupid whore. And Richie stood there and did absolutely nothing. He didn't say anything to his brother. And I was not a stupid whore. I was far from a stupid whore back then. But I'm not a whore now either. I do camera work and that's it. Doesn't make a whore. Sorry. Sorry. Talking about him. I said his brother is what we were fighting about last year. I didn't think I told you guys that. His brother called me a stupid whore. I was far from it. Back then especially. I'm still not a whore. That's what I said. What, like a regular night? Which one do you want to hear, Illiterate? You named it two other ones. Today, or do you want to hear? So cash average 50 cents a day? That's funny. Where's the other two songs you said? Rest of My Life with Tangerine Sky. You said Cottonmouth Kids. Let's do that first. I want to do Tangerine Sky. This is the way it sounds. Kings. Tangerine Sky. And then I can play the other one and it's Rest of My Life, you said? Is this the song? Yeah, it is. What is it? Ooh, I like this song. I like this song a lot already. Like you want to just do a circle. Like a singing bowl. Here, wait. We'll do a circle. Smoke tricks. Ready? Smoke tricks. Come on! Everybody wants me to quit smoking too. 16 pounds, that's a lot of money, dude. It's like almost that much out here, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like freaking $15 out here for a pack of smokes. So in pounds, it's like a little bit more, I'm guessing, right? Pounds is worth a little more than American money, so gotta get the paint off around. I wrote your guys' names on me yesterday, remember? We didn't get illiterate and stuff in there. Here, here's my markers for body writing. Here it is. Alright. That's not anything bad. Let me make sure I spell it right, because I've been puffing. Illy Tarrant. That's how you spell it. Literate, you got a body writing. You didn't get Chris in here. Oh no. I probably got paint on my shirt now. Oh, you know what? He's not here. But we've got to do it. I have to do it. You guys will, the mods will understand. Ah! Come on. It's funny. I have to keep my shirt up for a second now, though, because it's like paint marker. That's funny, though, right? I think it's funny. Giga Chaz. And Giga Chad's not even here to see it. Giga Chad's a fake fan. That's funny. I gotta let it dry though. Because I had everybody else, I had all the other mods' names on me yesterday. I wrote them on my arm. And I figured just to get a little comfortable in case I do work by some chance. I doubt it because I'm having a couple drinks with you guys. I'm just gonna have fun tonight because I should. I should just have fun tonight. No, Chris. Well, you have now. You have now. I gotta check something and make sure they accepted my bank document. My payment method has been approved. Okay, we're good. We are good. It's gonna go to my bank account. Yes, yes, yes. My payment method's been approved. Sorry, I'm excited. I'm excited. Cottonmouth Kings, rest of my life, right? Kings, rest. Ah, if nothing's popping up on that one. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Is that the same song? It's all right. Starting similarly. Similarly. Nope, not the same. I like this one already. Obviously, of course I do. That's how I feel. Little old lady gaming, smoking a little weed. Little old lady just playing video games, smoking a little bit of weed. For the rest of my life. Oh boy. I can tell that's what it's about. That's what my task is. What are you talking about? I didn't get my taxes yet. I wish I did. What are we talking about? So confused. This? I didn't get my taxes back. I gotta go tomorrow after I do the stupid head shrink course place thing. And I have to go there. I have to go to Bristol first before I even go there. I gotta go to Bristol and I've gotta get my birth certificate tomorrow after Torrington. And from Torrington, I have to head all the way to the H&R Block I went to and ask them ever so kindly to fax the shit over to the IRS. Because I don't feel safe mailing 3 birth certificates in the mail to me and my girl. That's crazy. You guys are making me realize I need to make a to-do list and put it on the wall so I don't forget. This is Michaela's drawing coming true because I need a to-do list. Told you she draws stuff before it happens because if I forget about this, it would be bad. I'm going to use the child book because I can draw on top. We're going to use the paint markers that I have. So I can use the purple one that you can't really see on skin very well. Alright, so now we're going to make a to-do list because I've got shit to get done over this week. And look, I wrote about quantum mechanics and stuff the first time I was in the hospital. I have a Joker card too. And me and Scotty played Hangman. And I showed you guys how to decipher a code too. Look, it's lucky number 7 today. I'm gonna make it just like Michaela's drawing. This was her positive drawing. With mommy having a to-do list in the fridge that it was stuck to. I'm guessing that means she's with me. To-do list. Alright, so tomorrow we have to get birth certificate. And then we have to go to H&R Block. Okay. What else do we have to do? I have to get my meds tomorrow. And ask about my patches and other meds. Okay, what else do I have to do tomorrow? 'Cause I know it's more than this. I need to go shopping for food, but I gotta go to. Yeah, this is it for tomorrow, but I still have to do it this week. I have to go to the state office. What's the next song request? Because I don't remember the third one. I'll be scrolling forever. I can't evade taxes. I need them so badly right now. They owe me money. And I spent $500 to get them done, to pay them. Snoop Dogg. Last Dance. And then, okay, Last Dance with Mary Jane is a good one. Tom Petty. And Jelly Roll. Tom Petty and Jelly Roll. Snoop Dogg. What about Snoop Dogg though? Last Dance with Mary Jane featuring Tom Petty and Jelly Roll. Those are two different things. Is there a song that he made like that? Oh, I guess there is. I didn't know this. That's fun. I had no idea. Really? I don't think I've heard this. All right, go to the state office. I gotta change PIN.
No, not ravioli. Alveoli.
Change
This right here,
info, because info and PIN.
see how nice and pink it is, and kind of spongy. This is your lawn. This was charcoal. Come on, dog. Don't say no shit.
Oh shit, man! Come on, guys. That's how I feel, just like Snoop Dogg.
You were gonna die. Bring it in.
Come on, guys. I'm gonna quit smoking. I put right on my fucking thing to remember to ask for the patches that I need. The 21 milligram. And we can eat Mary Jane. That's the interesting thing about Mary Jane is we don't have to smoke it. We can eat it. This is crazy. The fractalness to it.
Asking me to ever get my lady up. I was about 5 years old to get my first pop. It was love at first light, fell in love at first night. My uncle told me don't rush, this could be your first crush. Now I'm on the block with all the homies and it's a family up there. 17, rain blowing smoke in the air. Certain things my team is worth what's that year. Avoid the fucking gas in my rear view.
That's a crazy video. Oh, a lot was cut out because it's a radio edit, but I'm watching the video.
County blues, one of those shit, I'm with all of my peers. Looking back, I wouldn't change shit. What a cool. I used to
I've never heard this.
skip class with her. She comfortable fucking and trying to smash with her. She got a lot of fun and they always harassing her. Ashes to ash, it does feel like I'm laughing, but I can't get past the rush, never pass her up. Who took this bitch worldwide? Nigga, we gassing up. Now it's
No shit, you guys. Snoop Dogg's defending it with the anime guys. And Tom Petty were defending the Mary Jane. This is funny. This video is fucking hilarious. You guys, this was a badass fucking song request. Because the video is amazing. Oh, look at this fucking monk shit. Oh, yeah. Tupac. Oh, snap. That is amazing. The Russian dolls. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's amazing, you guys. That video is amazing. The Last Dance with Mary Jane Snoop Dogg video. Did you guys see the video? Please tell me you've seen the video. It means so much. Like, I could break that down for people if they'd like. Holy shit. But I'd rather not. I don't want to get in any more trouble. I don't want to be in any more trouble. That's an amazing video, though. And the gaming sounds they use in it. The thing is, it's always been like this. Only one can power everything down. That's not happening anytime soon. Trust me. It's not. This is amazing. This video is amazing. I hope people watch this video. It's fucking amazing.
Fuck it.
That's what I thought.
Bullshit, man. Fuck that doctor, man. Hey, cuz, take one of these. Call me in the morning.
Mr. Jelly, the doctor will see you now.
That's funny. That's funny, you guys. That is hilarious. I loved that video. I loved that video. I hope you guys have watched the video too. Because I couldn't even stop watching it. That was the most amazing video I've ever seen in my entire life. That was the shit. You guys. That was a badass video. Holy fucking A. That video was badass. Badass video. Amazing. Amazing video. That was so badass. That was a good one, Real Truth. You picked a badass video. And it, like, I only saw it pop up with the video. There was no, like, lyrics version yet. That was so amazing. I loved it. I want to put my cat ears on since we're just hanging out for now. I still might stream for an hour or two. But for now, we're just hanging out. Me streaming is like nice and easy to get to now, thank God. It wasn't before. Richie made me too not okay with my own body and mind and self. Doesn't matter how I got started working, okay? I was good at my job. And I don't mind it. And sometimes when you're good at something, It's just what you should do. Sometimes that's how the world is. Just like I wanted to be a forensic pathologist, I would have been very good at it. Would have made a very good doctor because I can deal with that stuff, you know? But I didn't become one. So I found another job I'm very good at, and I can deal with that stuff. So I should just stick with the career and not with the monster, right? Listen, G-Circ, that's fucked up. Someone should delete your fucking comment, bro. Thank you, Hive. You're not a man. That pisses me off when people call me a man, because it immediately makes me think of my children, obviously. Fuck. I'm in a good mood and shit, and then, yeah, I bring up my children. Right, because I can talk about him, I can talk about Richie, and not think about my children. The moment someone calls me a man, I think that I gave birth to two beautiful little girls. I gave birth through a hole that a man will never have to give birth through. So men don't understand that kind of pain either. Damn it. Have some respect, man. I've given birth. All mothers should be respected, all of them. Because we gave birth. That's a hell of a thing to do. In fact, I'm still lactating. Okay? So, how about that? Who, Snoop? He could. That's why I gotta quit smoking. Anybody can get that shit. I think that he was, because Jelly Roll was going in there right afterwards, and he showed his mind opening up. So I think the doctor was telling him to quit smoking because his mind opened up. And they don't like that. Get it? And the cigarettes is like a native tradition, Native American tobacco. So you shouldn't have all the chemicals it has in it. And fucking menthol doesn't have to be the way it is. It should just be like a spearmint flavoring, not fiberglass. Why there's fiberglass in it is beyond me, and I think it's got more to do with the filter than the cigarette itself. Why not flavor the tobacco with spearmint, like actual spearmint? That's what I think they should do. What's the matter with making a healthier cigarette? Someone tell me. Like, not that there's a healthy cigarette, because there isn't, but what's the matter with making one that's healthier? Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Standing on one foot. Still standing on one foot. So I can balance, okay? My body starts to hurt. That's why I'm on one foot. Whoops. How's it going? My body hurts. That's what my problem is body pain. Like, but it's all on the inside. Outside pain doesn't hurt as much. Like, I could slap myself in the face and not feel it so much. It's because of the neuropathy. And that's why 13 years went on as brutally as it did, because I don't feel when I get punched in the face as bad as other people do. And that's true. Like, I have neuropathy. You punch me in the face, it's not the same as if you punch your average girl in the face. And I don't mean to call a girl average. I don't mean it that way. I'm not egotistical. I mean, if a girl does not have neuropathy and you punch her in the face, she's probably going to cry a lot over pain. I got punched in the face, and the pain wasn't the hard part. It was the horrible things he said to me. That was the harder part. But then once he was trying to kill me, there's nothing to hide anymore because he's going to murder me. You understand? Like, shit. Anniversary of that, too. So, yeah, if I work, it's probably only going to be an hour or two, and I'll have to be in a good mood for that time. So that's all we're going to play by ear. You know? American spirits? Yes. American spirits, you're right. Now I know why they call their cigarettes that. Because American spirits is right. This is a Native American tradition, cigarettes. So again, like, I get the idea of not smoking cigarettes, because cigarettes aren't good for your lungs. Nothing you smoke is good for your lungs. That's why I like having the stronger patch on, because I smoke only a few cigarettes a day at that point. I'll put them out halfway, all of them, and if it goes out on me, I'm like, and I put it down. Lately, I've been needing them, like needing, and I don't want to need anything, not like that. You know, I need medicine as it is. I need my medical Mary Jane. I do need it, but I don't smoke in excess. I take one or two hits. Everybody knows that. You see me smoke. Um, and I need my medicine that I'm on, and I need that in Vega, the psych med. I actually do need it. So I just wish that the first time I went to the hospital, that was the med they gave me. Because we didn't have to go on this merry-go-round and end up there a second time, did we? I don't think we did. I think that Amy living in that house for next to nothing is not fair to other women that aren't doing the things that she does and could be living in that other house. Like, what does she have, Section 8 in Connecticut? Is that what's going on? And maybe her ego wouldn't let her admit that. 'Cause that's all I could think is that she has Section 8 and she don't pay rent. I wouldn't be surprised. And Section 8 in Connecticut is where the state pays your whole rent for you. But I bet I can't get on any list like that, can I? That should apply. I'm gonna ask about that tomorrow. I'm gonna ask Stephen D. Anthony about it too. Because then I wouldn't have to work as much. Period. And I probably could survive off of YouTube and disability at that point. Actually, I know I could. Once you have Section 8, you have it. My girls would never have to worry about where they were staying because we'd always have a place to stay. In decent places. The Section 8 is when the state actually pay your rent. Every month. Why can't I have these things? No, someone helped me navigate life when I was young. Like a mother, you know? Because I could still work this secondary job, but I wouldn't be under such pressure, would I? He have days when he draws fucked up, but I do have a vapor to talk about me. I shouldn't be vaping. I only have the room for 1 week at a time. It's like $600 a week. It's $585 a week. 1 week at a time. And I get paid a week at a time. So I have to make sure my paycheck is always above $600 because I need money for gas and cigarettes and food. If I don't get this food stamp shit straightened out, and the pin on my car. $68 a month for a 2 bedroom, right? That's all I need is a 2 bedroom. A room for me and a room for those girls. And that's what Section 8 would be like. I could pay a very small amount of money for a very nice apartment because they pay up to a certain amount per month. And a lot of renters take Section 8. and they have their apartments like updated and stuff, I would 100% qualify for it. More so if I had my girls right now. Hopefully, with Susan B. Anthony's help, I can make that happen because I could still work. I could absolutely survive off of YouTube and camming then. I could survive off of camming then. Think about it, because I could have a $40 night and it wouldn't even bother me. I'd be like, oh, well, I had a slow night. Oh, wow. One night. It ain't going to kill me. Most people with Section 8 do drugs and shit. I would use it appropriately. And if I had disability on top of that, I would be fucking fine, dude. I would be fine. Wouldn't have a damn thing to worry about. Once you lose Section 8, you lose it back. You have to make sure you pay your rent. That's all. And I'm disabled. That should like help bump me up the list. I'm disabled and I'm trying to have a place for my girls where they could stay at least half the time. And if it was a 50-50 custody split, then I would only have to work half the time too. Because I'd have Section 8 to help pay for rent. I'd never have to worry about my car or anything because I would just be able to, dude, I could have a little nest egg for my kids to go to college because he's going to owe me alimony no matter what. He provided the way of life for most of our marriage. So even without my kids, he owes me alimony. I don't know what I would owe him in child support quite yet because there shouldn't be child support, especially if we did a 50-50 split. He would owe me alimony still, though, because I can't make that much money, and he knows it. I can make a amount to survive off of, but doing $2,000 a week would require way more hours than I can put in. I know that. I know I can make enough to survive here, though. Like, I know that as well. I can survive here. I'm not getting paid this Wednesday, though. I'm getting paid next Wednesday. So I have to pay the hotel room for 2 more weeks. And I don't even have up to $600 yet, so I'm still very nervous. And yeah, work week started yesterday, so I started my week off with $40, which is absolute shit. And I don't like that I started my week off so shitty. I do like that I'm hanging with you guys today, though. That we're not going to worry about. I'm going to turn the big light above me off. We're not going to worry about tonight. And maybe I'll stream on my second job for like an hour or two, but that's all that I can give tonight because it's a rough night. I feel like taking my pants off and being in my shorts. Sorry, I'm going to put my owl on if I get cold. Oh, got tricks. The old dog has tricks. I feel like I should go on there and change my damn age now to the right age. Because I have a way that I can change it. They just like the looks like age. And I look like I'm in my early 30s. I do. 100%. I'm not. 37. And you know what? There's a freaking 60-something-year-old lady on the site I work on that does very well. Very well. So women my age are definitely sought after quite a bit. We're sought after ladies. I wonder how I can change that. Hold on, let me look at my bio because I want to change my birthday. Yeah. Not my birthday. It's just a looks like day. Let me see. I gotta find my bio. Oh, come on. I know there's a bio somewhere. Stream profile information. Alright, age, virtual. What should I set my virtual age as, guys? My age, right? Let's be honest. I'm 37. Save. Boom. I'm telling the truth. He's in here. It said 28 for mine, and it has my real birthday. It has date of birth right here, and then it says virtual age. I'm virtually my age. How about that? 'Cause I don't even want to lie on here. I'm 37. I'm itching my armpit 'cause I'm nervous about changing my age. Yeah. I look good for 37. I know I do. And that is my age. Drinking doesn't solve anything. It doesn't. I'm not solving any problems tonight. I don't think my virtual age was a problem. I think that me not making to-do lists and having them on the wall is a problem. So I'm glad I'm writing this stuff down and I'm going to put it up on the wall. To-do list. That was Michaela's good drawing. Was mommy making a to-do list and following it. That's how good things happen, according to Michaela and her drawings of the future. I don't care how crazy it sounds. My daughter draws things, and then they make sense much later on. The hotel was in her drawing. Brooke was in her drawing. All of it. And I didn't know nothing about the hotel until the day of court, and she made that drawing way before that. So, look, I even put the Bluey sticker there. Fucking A, dude. Richie's not a good dad. I'll tell you that. He hits those kids. I don't think he realizes that you can't hit children. Not like he does. He lumped Michaela up once. One time. One time. But he lumped her up. She had bruises all over her ankles and shit. I should straighten my hair in case I do go live. So we're doing that next. Little hair straightening. Let's do this. Let's do the damn thing. It's like I plan on hanging with you guys most of the evening. I already figured out what I'm gonna do. I just might not end up going live. That's the only reason I'm not holding myself to it. Because if I get freaking buzzed by some chance, I'm not gonna go live because I don't stream when I'm like messed up. I've always been sober streaming. Always. That's why I know I'm good at my job. Because I'm sober when I do it. Some of these girls are not sober. Love you madly. And they don't like swords, no matter the size. So I couldn't wear this in my hair. Oh, snap. I respect the hell out of my stream site, though. I respect the hell out of it. Oh, hold on, I dropped you guys. Oh, so if anybody's texting at the moment, 'cause that's always an interesting combination. The stream phone and this phone. And text messages and tiny. Aha! Not right now. Someone did text. Ah, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do it well. And I have panties on. I was just making sure. Checking for panties. Because I don't want to be flashing nothing but panties if there's an accidental flash. Because my God, and I'm not trying to flash panties. I'm just saying that I don't realize what I'm doing. It's so much harder for women than it is for men to stream on YouTube. So stupid. So stupid.
Where the bad folks go when they die? Don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and fire. See him again, tell him for the July.
Oh, that's interesting. I speak to a friend. It doesn't matter. Hold on. See him again, tell the 4th of July. People moan, look for a dry place to call their home. Try to find some place to rest their bones. All the angels and the devils try to make their own. Even my friend is much older than me, so he's a friend of mine. And people are crazy sometimes. Okay, whatever. I can't do anything about that. I don't want to get upset. I should just make sure I get my ass kicked tonight. If I know how to feel it, I'm not an idiot. See? You start talking to somebody, and they fucking immediately shut you down, too. Just boom, shut down. I don't know what the fuck, you know. Nobody cares. Sorry, not trying to sound depressing. Sometimes people don't care about your fucking situation, and I understand that. I just don't like when people pretend to care and then don't actually care. Like lying, the same thing. The same thing. Some grow young and some grow cold. That's true. Some people get cold when they get old. Some people get younger. Woke up and seeing the memory of a dream. It's me. Nobody gets it now. There's a point. Let's smoke. Another joint. Not roll. Let's smoke. Not roll. Supposed to already be rolled. To be me. Nobody knows how it feels to be me. Nobody. It sucks. I just want to do well at my second job because it's the only way I can support myself by myself. Here I was trying to get the Texas on my own just to impress this person. Whatever. I feel stupid sometimes. You know? That wasn't like, I don't give people my number from my other jobs. This is because I gave my number out on school. I was talking to someone that I thought was a good person. I'm not saying he's a bad person. He's probably a good person. It's just people pretend to care, then very quickly stop caring before they even meet you. Because they think, I don't know, you're talking to other men, which they already know you are in your second job. And I'm not talking to other men in any other way. I never get the opportunity for the quantum. Quantum always makes sure. Quantum freaking physics, which I'm okay with. That's why I need my second job though. And it seems like nobody's ever going to be my guy. You know, how many people we got in here right now? Only 14. It's just shocking. I think it'd be more at this moment. Where's Quantum, huh? That's what I want to know. Where's Quantum? Where and who is Quantum? Oh, let me switch this out. I'm pretty sure this earbud is fully charged. I don't know if it's good though. Hold on. I said something, but I don't know why. Yeah, sorry for leaving you out. Of course. I feel so stupid sometimes. Am I that bad? Like, am I really that bad? I don't know. Like bad unattractive? I don't think I'm that unattractive. Makes me feel that way when stuff like this happens. I'm like your average nerd guy that got turned down by a girl once or twice and was afraid to approach her after. That's me. Shit, I gave the Uber driver my phone number. He never used it. You know? People act like I'm a force them to be on camera or something, too. No. My husband was never on a camera. It's because I'm on camera, it doesn't mean everybody else has to be. Whatever. I knew that my job was staying forever. I knew it would. I told Richie it would. That's when he promised he was never going to leave me. I had nothing to worry about. What was I so concerned about? If he was my husband, don't I trust him? That's what he told me before I started swimming. You know that? That's what tonight. Not that I didn't have to work before, but more so now. I'm starting to realize it's exactly what I thought back before I started. And I would be tainted after this. That no man would actually want me after this. That's the truth. I knew this would happen. But he told me I had nothing to worry about. Richie, he said that I was his wife. But what was I so concerned about? Because if I planned on staying with him, I shouldn't care about his family. And I like, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm not going anywhere, I told him. I started scanning. It was all to cover up him beating me. And I'm okay with all of it. I'm okay with my job. I can do it. I enjoy it because I'm showed affection that I was never showed before. But I knew it was ruining me to the outside world. And it sure did. This is why you don't get into camming, folks. Once you are, sometimes you're trapped like a rat in a cage. It's fucked up. You guys are about to get music for me. Thank you, I have undies on, dude. I have underwear on, so if I flash, I'm sorry. You're about to get music for a second. I need a moment by myself.
Sky is running tight and birds and the soldiers compromise the fire to remind us the focus back to the melody, the beat and the chorus. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Lord, oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like. I've been lost in the moment, I'm spending my days. I'm listening to the ocean and the breaking of the waves. Once was a remedy, now it fades away. Dim the lights, turn our music, microphone and the stage. Back to the rhythm, now I'm back down. And everybody's looking down and everybody's moving. Right for the sign of the times that we use it. Living the life you live the life that you choose it. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Lord, oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like. This is a dance done from north to south. This is a dance done from north to south. East, west, Panama, in Jamaica. Everybody people, move your feet out. Love my darling, love my darling. Love my God, if you gon' start that. I'm on radio. When I found the microphone, we get real. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like. You gotta be spoken like DJ. You gotta be spoken like DJ. Oh my God, it's a rhythm. My God, it's so nice to be here. Your voice is so loud. All these years, won't you break me on the bed? Feel the love, give me my day. All the words you're saying sound so sweet to me. I'm so glad you found me. Wouldn't change a day. All the songs you're playing mean so much to me. Let's do it over. Wouldn't change a thing. Put your hands together, cause I'm in the studio. Put your hands together, cause I'm in the studio. Roll that shit back. I'm being silly. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm afraid, like I'm scared as a dog, but I've got a new song, and I want y'all to sing along. Sing along. See, this is the way that we walk on the sunny day when it's raining inside and you're all alone. All alone. Yeah,
I've decided, as stupid as this sounds, that I should throw myself a pity party. If anybody would like to cash app either of my cash apps, I'd greatly appreciate it. I kind of want to feed myself and order some Chinese food. So if anybody's feeling inclined, I wouldn't say no. I don't want to beg though. I really don't. I don't want to beg. But I am on my knees. I have to be really careful about the money and make sure I can pay for this place. And I only have so much to work with because I don't have my income taxes yet. And this is like really shitty, all of it. I just want to get some food. I didn't deserve the message I just got. I know that. There's a book in my phone's ability to use systems. I'll tell you what I have in my cash app and I'll show you. It's $24. It might be enough. Name's the last one who says $1. And that's white working. Medusa, I almost said Medusa. That good time yesterday. I should probably be able to, make some cut. I'm like really upset right now. By Sweet by Tyler, the Creator, is a cut by Linkin Park. Play Sweet Face, the paper cut. Play that. That's your earliest request. I can't even speak. I'm fucking. I didn't deserve what I just got. I don't understand. I gotta order some Chinese food. I'm gonna have to mute you guys. I have to mute you guys while I call. Hold on. Let me call them first. Gotta call China Kitchen. Or no, Golden City. Sorry. Golden City. I'm gonna order some Chinese food. Because I need actual food in this house. What is my house now? I'm gonna have to mute you guys though. When I read my card, obviously. Hi, can I place an order for delivery? I'm at Jay's Motel in room 111. Jay's Motel in Terryville. It's 40 Main Street. Terryville, room 111. Yep. Room number? 111. Oh shit. Sorry, I just dropped you into a bowl. It's 111, right? Yep, 111. Yep. Can I have a large order of chicken fingers? Or not chicken fingers, I'm sorry, the sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, a large order of that. Can I, instead of having white rice, can I get pork fried rice with no vegetables? Yes, but we gotta charge you. Yeah, I know. Pork fried rice, no vegetables. Yeah, can I also have 2 egg rolls? and that's it.
Okay. Pero the thing you pay cash, right?
No, I have a card.
Okay.
Okay, I have to pay cash for my tip because, yeah, that's how much money I have. None. So much so that I have to pay cash for my tip. That's how much damn money I have. Oh shit. You know. All right, Lincoln Park song. I wish I had more money, dude. I'm fucking starving though. I'm starving. Like I need food. I need food badly. And I'm not even hungry right this moment, but I'll eat Chinese food later on. And that I know, and he's not gonna be here for 40 minutes anyway. You guys, this is such shit that I'm like begging you guys now, and I don't want to beg you guys, so I'm not really begging. I used the money that I had on the card already. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. See, I pay attention to you guys. We're family here. Like sit here and I'm like, please help me pay for food, and then I just pay for it with the remainder of what's on that card. As soon as I realized I had $24, it's enough to feed me tonight. So, eat I shall. I'll have a hot meal for once. Of cooked food. Should have got some steamed broccoli, just have some vegetables. Very itchy thinking about how anxious I am that I'm going to work tonight, I'm sure, because I have to. I'm not enjoying certain things about my life right now that I was forced into. And that's living this lifestyle. Got my book I'm going to start reading, this big book about civilization that is mine and that not too many people own. This book, I'm going to read it more because I think it's got important knowledge in it. It's got important bills in it, bank information. I'm going to write my name in here. The purple. This is the color of royalty. Joe I am. Jillian. It's Jillian, really. but the end was a disguise. My name was always the same in the book of life, and this is just religion. Not a reason to be sent into fucking the nut house because I'm religious. I'll write Will above my name because I'm supposed to will Jill I am, and I am Jill I am. I'm Jillian. This time I don't go into no nut ward though. You know why? Because I'm willing to take the meds and I am taking them. There's already a huge difference in my behavior and my attitude, and we already know that. Right now? Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. Can you guys hear me? Tell me if you can hear me. Just say yes, please. Can you hear me? Hey, Giga Chad. Where are you written, dude? Right there. Are you really Giga Chad? Because you missed it earlier. Giga Chad. Giga Giga. Does that really get you can hear me? Can Giga Chad hear me? What? Giga Chad. I was thinking about you, bro. Sure was. Sure was. I would love for this guy to come by. We went to high school together. Haven't seen him probably since high school. I just told him what room I was in. I mean, I'm not lying online, so I don't know why people think I'm lying online. I tried to answer. All right, so I've got someone coming. That's cool. That is cool. I like that. My book. Making sure it's known in here that it belongs to me. Property. There. So this book is mine. Wrote all over it now. My property. And the book was expensive, so I don't go back to no institutions when I've got all my stuff in here. And that's that. He said he's going to be here after 8. That's when my food's supposed to be here, too. Maybe I'll want some. I got 2 egg rolls. That's enough food for 2 people. And yes, as broke as I am, I'm still willing to share. Look, it's 7:37 p.m. 7:37, perfect balance. Yo, I'm not a bad person, right? I hope you guys realize that. I'm not a bad fucking person. There was a bad person in our relationship. It wasn't me. It was my little bit of greed smoking. Richie was a bad person with or without alcohol. Didn't really matter. The alcohol was the least of the worries. That's the truth. Gotta plug this in. We're dying here, folks. My boyfriend's a dick. Yeah, I don't have a boyfriend. He was a husband. And he did kick my ass a lot. Damn, the music is always right on time. It's just impeccable. So I got people from high school that talk to me still, so that's good. And people do notice that I'm alive or not. That's good. Anybody who exits my life, that's their choice. You can either be in my life or out of it. It's got nothing to do with me. And you know what I don't do anymore is put all my eggs in one basket because that's when people back out on you last minute and leave you with shit in your hands. Like when I was moving into here, got left with doo-doo in my hands because I was counting on my mom and dad to come and help me. They didn't. They chose not to. You know? Hey James, what's up, bro? I'm feeling alright. Waiting for some Chinese food and high school friend to come over. I'm probably not gonna stream once he gets here. Most people don't want to be on camera. We're gonna just smoke. If he's okay with being off camera and you guys just listening, I'm okay with that too. My sister was more okay with that today than being on camera. If he's okay with being on camera, I'll definitely put him on camera. I would love for him to be on camera. I'd love to say his name right now, but I can't because I respect people's privacy. Everyone's. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I respect people's privacy. I think that the guy that I'm upset about still, it made it seem like if I didn't go back to my job, he'd be a savior of some sort. And I'm not an idiot. Every time I put my eggs in a basket like that, I get stuck with shit in my hands. Well, guess who's got shit on her hands again? Oh, look, the light just went on. Timing is just always the right spot on. I don't like getting stuck with shit on my hands. Every time I depend on someone, they leave me with shit on my hands eventually. Sometimes eventually is really fast. Sometimes it takes 13 years. You never know. So I know that I need to, no matter what, have a way of living. You can't ever depend on somebody 100%, like I did with my ex. You can't. I should have left when he smashed my face with my guitar. I should have left then. I almost did, because that was my teeth. If there's one thing I've always had, it was nice teeth. Like chewing on glass. Only Richie would know what that means. Only Richie would know what that means. Feels like chewing on glass, Richie. You promised you'd fix my teeth after breaking them. You promised, fucker. And I almost had them getting fixed. Almost. Then he started acting all crazy and weird. And then he tried to paint me as a crazy person. He did so, like, from outwardly very well. 'Cause I'm the one who went to the hospital. I'm the one on in Vegas. And all Vegas did was slow down the racing thoughts. It didn't make real memories go away. Those will never go away, no matter how drugged you make me. I'm not hypnotizable. So stupid. So dumb. Sorry. Oh, Holly didn't see. Someone just pulled in though. Hold on. This is the Chinese food people. I can't yet. They just pulled in. This might be them. This could totally be them. It is too. So I can't. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Hello. You guys are half. Yeah. You're welcome. There you go. Thank you. Have a good day. Guys, I got my food. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We're not going to finish the cigarette this time. I've got some hot food I can put in my fucking face right now. Oh, word. Oh, word. And you know what? This is because people sent me money. I was saving up those dollars. Every dollar that was left behind from your guys' donations was saved. So even though you didn't donate tonight, I had the money that was left over. And because of that, I have food. Oh, and they pack us a salad. I forgot. Oh, shit. Fuck yes. I got some pork fried rice. Oh, dude. Dude. Fucking dudes. And I have a fucking container to put food in. And they gave me a fucking fork because they know I'm in a hotel. Say word. My back is itching because I got fucking itchiness now from anxiety. But say word. Fortune cookies. Yes. One cookie. Two cookies. Yeah. Yes. I should give Sean one. Oh, that's his first name. I'm not saying his last name. I should give my son one when he comes. Which one's mine, guys? Gotta mix them up and not pay attention. Let one fall out. That one's mine. Alright. That's how you do real fortune. Oh yes. Oh, it's hot. Hot. I have hot food. Thank you guys. I want to cry right now because I've been eating something hot in a while. Like I ate my mac and cheese last night. That's not like food. Hot. Oh, you do your food every hour. Ah, you're making it hot in a hotel room. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. But look at pork fried rice, no vegetables. The only way, dude. But I like my vegetables in my salad. Okay, give you a phrase. Or it comes with this. I don't know. $20 and I'm happy with some hot food that's gonna last me more than one day. Holy was it. I didn't know I was gonna have to pay the Dollar General bill. Dude, that was a week's worth of Chinese food right there. Hot food. More than a week because it'll last me more than one meal. So, son of a bitch, I'm gonna be ordering out more than you think. Because I know how much I eat and it ain't much. And it'd be cheaper for me to do this than to eat fucking shopping stuff. As one person, it makes more sense to eat Chinese food every day. Joking. God. Yeah, I'll be eating Chinese food a lot more. As soon as I get paid. Because, well, actually, I think I have a lot of food stamps, but I'm going to be eating Chinese food. $20 is more than one meal. For me, it's probably 2, 3. It's a lot of food. A lot of food. Wiping my hand on myself. I should go get a paper towel. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. I'm so hungry. You don't even understand how hungry I am. I'm so hungry. Oh shit. I'm gonna eat it off my rug. Oh, I got my rug down. Okay. I want some fucking soy sauce in my rice. Alright. Like, hello. Soy sauce in the rice. Amazing. I'm gonna eat from that little hole now that I just made. Ha! Soy sauce hole. Oh my god, yeah. You guys. Hot food. Insane. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. Thank you, Zane. It is. It's from the couple dollars Zane's been sending me and from the remainder of what I had from you, Medusa. I might have had like $9 on there myself originally. Zane's been sending me like $1 or so here and there. A couple times $1, a couple times a little over $1. He sent me 10 for Duncan. And I had a little bit of money on there myself to start with. Maybe it was $13. I don't remember. But when I had to start, if I didn't have the remainder of what you guys sent me, I wouldn't have this food. You and Zane. Thank you both. Don't know what you guys were talking about, but thank you, because it was you too. Specifically. Zane and Medusa. Help pay for this meal. Sponsored by Who My Mods. Not even a joke. This meal is sponsored by 2 of my mods. Oh, that's good piece of food. I'm gonna eat it. Cause this meal is sponsored. Thank you guys. Mm. I am so thankful. Like this is Thanksgiving. What's today? It's Thanksgiving. In our little world, 427 is Thanksgiving. Someone put that down on the bingo card. We gotta celebrate Thanksgiving, y'all. Cause I am giving thanks for y'all giving. And 427, 2025. This is Thanksgiving. I want someone to mark it down. I'm not even kidding, because next year I'm going to order Chinese food. Word to God. But someone's got to mark it down. I'm going to write it down. I can't forget this date. Super important, I don't. I just did the K and the F backwards. You know why? Because KS would stand for the, bad saying. SK would be self. No, you don't want to say that either. Self, kind. Self kind. He has to be kind self. Because Richie would want it to mean something different. I'm not going to hurt myself. Ever. And you guys, I thank you. If anything ever happens to me, you already know. Because I would never hurt myself. This proves it. Period. And this is the toughest part of my life. And I would have done it already. I am feeling rotten. Oh my God, thank you guys. If I didn't have that money you donated, I wouldn't have been able to get this. That's like a fact. And I've been counting my pennies. I gotta have enough money to stay here. Oh my God. You guys are bombs for this. Are we talking about Giga Chad? I know. I'm glad Giga Chad got to see it. It's funny, right? I got a good sense of humor. I do. That's how it goes. Wow. I need more. Ah, I didn't want it in my mouth though. Damn. Damn, soy sauce. This is so good. You guys are fucking the shit, family. And this is a little fucking community here for sure. Thank you, family. Oh my God, thank you. It may have been shaved up over the last few days, but if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have this meal. And there ain't even that many of us, so thank you. Oh my God. I can't eat much more though, I get so quick. One more nugget. We're not finished my salad. This is a lot of food for me. More than one meal. 25 bucks with the tip. 27 with the tip. But I gave him a $5 tip, so 22 without one. But I always tip. At least $5. When it's Christmas time, I try to tip more. Because I've worked in food service. I'm sorry. I am so very close for Golden City. I used to work there, you know. At Chinese restaurant, at the tourist club. Alright, I'm not done yet. It's so good. I used to work there. Not a dirty Chinese restaurant. Their food is good. Oh my God. So good. It's so good. Oh my God. It's so good. M&M. This salad. Oh. Alright, Eminem. I'm feeling this song. Mm. This is good. Ah. Oh man. This is so good. I missed the carrot. I'm sorry, I'm being a pig, you guys. I haven't had hot food like this in forever. I know I'm being a pig. I'm so hungry. And I'm so thankful. I really wrote the date down as Thanksgiving. Because all my holidays were made shit when I was a kid, we're making our own. This is Thanksgiving. We get Chinese food on Thanksgiving. Oh, excuse me. Except the years are not open. It's like Tuesday or something. So that's only this one restaurant. I might not always be in sushi. What's the fortune thing to say? It says, be prepared to work as hard. Be prepared to work hard for the success you desire. Work hard. Like my second job. Is what it says. It was zoomed in at first. Hold on. See? Nice, right? Come on. You know this belongs to me. You know it does. Okay, no one's here yet. I can't believe how good this food was. I feel like I have to take one bite of an egg roll. I like these better cold though. Oh, this is hot. Oh my god. The food though. Amazing. Last one. Come on, man. Close. They give me so many. Oh. Don't talk with your mouth up full of food. Bro. Oh my god. Y'all are fucking amazing. Yeah, I know how to balance the budget. Shit, man, this is a lot of food for me. Oh shit, I've got sodas to drink, I forgot. I remember now though. I gotta put this food away. Oh my god, you guys, this food is so amazing. Oh shit. I forgot I had string cheese too. Oh man, you guys. Alright, I have to see what you're saying because I am so thankful. I turn this light different. What are we saying? You can eat sushi for 4 days? That's a long time for sushi. 14 viewers, 14 likes. You guys, come on. That was amazing. And the fact that like it was very little money that was donated to me over the last few days. Very little in retrospect of not retrospective in the grand scheme of what money is in Connecticut. And I had like $13, I think, before anybody donated. I was donated 10 and I've been donated a few dollars over time. I might have had more than 13, maybe I had 19, something like that. It was either the 3 or the 9, of course. And I bought a coffee with 2 shots of espresso in it. And I now bought Chinese food, and with those donations, for sure, I got like $3 left on the card now. And here's the coffee I bought yesterday. I still gotta throw the cup away. You guys, like, it's not even like I'm being donated large amounts of money like Blade or somebody has been. You donated me very little, and I am so very thankful. Like, we are an awesome community. We're a safe place for people to chat and talk. I'm so glad to find out that there are other cam girls that watch me. That's fucking cool. Like, that is really cool that other cam girls watch me. I'm like really, really impressed with that. Because I am all about like girls propping up other girls and body positivity and stuff. Thank you guys. I gotta turn you up again so I can see you. You tried rabbit tonight? That's interesting, James. I can eat a lot usually. Like I did eat a lot just now. For me, that's why I'm tiny. All right, I am tiny, but I eat very little food. Like I don't eat a lot of food. That's 3 meals for me at least. And I might eat another meal tonight, like late at night. I don't know that I'm gonna stream it all tonight. I told you guys that, and now I'm like so thankful that you guys bought me that food tonight. Who knows? Might just hang out with you guys tonight because it is the anniversary still. The anniversary was last night, but today's the anniversary of one of my family, my blood family. And I don't mean just the blood family. I mean my family of blood that runs through my veins, their veins. They were all mad that I called the police on Richie, even though it was all true. You realize that, right? So that's a hard pill to swallow. Look at 7 people in here, 14 likes. That's the half. A hard pill to swallow. I've been abused a long fucking time. I don't deserve any more of it. I'm trying to better myself. And I'm doing so well that your guys' tips, and I don't want to say albeit small because I don't want you to think that you guys have done little to nothing. You've done a lot. That's why today is Thanksgiving. So don't think I'm saying that. A small amount of money helped make sure I had a hot meal tonight. A night of an anniversary of when last year this was real chaos. I kept my kids then, even though I was helping an abuser get out of prison. DCF let me have my kids then. Make it make sense, guys. I was allowed to keep my kids. No problem. When I helped get a monster out of jail. But now that I'm telling the truth and want to be a good person, the state is keeping those kids from me. I told the truth last year, too. My family didn't want to hear it. And his family did want to hear it. His mom and dad, they listened to me, but they helped me conspire to get him out. That's what Robin Blood and Brad Blood did. They helped me conspire to get him out of jail. Brad kept telling me to not be so confident. And I told him I had to be confident because if I wasn't, no one would listen to me. Now I'm telling the truth and nobody wants to hear it. I can't lie about things on the spot. Can't. And I had a couple of shots tonight. Truth serum? Yes, indeed. And the story doesn't deviate, does it? Because it never will, because it's the truth. I'm making sure to look into the camera so that you can see that my eyes aren't doing anything. And I'm not just consciously thinking of it, because I'm not thinking of it. I want to make sure that if there is, by chance, any lie detector that looks like that with through a camera's lens, that it sees that I'm telling the truth, because I know that I am. You could give me truth serum of any kind, and I will tell the truth. Because the story wouldn't deviate. I wish I could take a lie detector and have it be admissible in court, but they're not. But there's got to be some other form of lie detector. There's got to be. Like, what about when people get propofol? Because I said I killed somebody once, or what I meant, because I came to as I was saying it, was because my friend Shalia passed away, and I helped her sue for a car accident we got in, and she used that money, and she overdosed. And that was my heart and soul right there. That was my best friend. I had a lot of best friends I lost. I lost my friend Desi, lost my friend Florence, lost my friend Shalia. Childhood best friends. They're all dead. So no, I don't do drugs. That's why I get real angry about the question of do I do drugs. Now you guys know why I get so angry. The girls that were my best friends growing up are all dead. This is a good song. Oh, he's not. He's not afraid of the camera. He just said he's camera shy. So you're gonna meet my high school friend. This is Sean. Oh God. But he's camera shy. So at first, when he gets here, I'm probably gonna mute you guys and turn you, and then I'm gonna show you guys him. I should turn the overhead light back on so it's not just a ring light because that'll make him more camera shy. With just the ring light, this is a lot when it's dark in the room and it's just the ring light. Oh, I've got so much shit on my bed. I should clean up because he's like 10 minutes away. So. Where did I put my gum when I took it off my mouth this time? I don't know. That's not good. I just put pieces of gum on top of things because I'm running low. Not out, but low. I need to clean up the room. I should put my cat ears on. Since he knows he's coming to a streamer's house now. Not really a house, but you get what I'm going for. Because this isn't nothing about my secondary job. Let me shred up my medicine thing. I gotta shred something. Hold on, guys. I don't like having my medicines just sitting for everybody to read like I'm a fucking crazy person. Because they don't like personality in the world nowadays. None of that now, guys. Alright. Don't want to have any personality. They give you sleeping pills and everything. I don't want no sleeping pills, man. They have enough mind-numbing shit they give me. I don't need any more. That's what it is. It's all mind-numbing stuff. Even the Invega is mind-numbing, but my mind needed to be numbed a little bit. Not overnumbed. That's the problem, is they want to overnumb people, too. You gotta be careful. Or you get overnumbed. Look at what's playing, y'all! Alright. I'm just like covering up my work toys with fucking a towel. Alright. I don't want the room to be a fucking mess when this guy gets here. Because that's like not cool. I just take my bag of garbage outside. Get my box to see you. Oh, this I gotta dump. Because, yeah, it's dump material. Hold on. I don't like the red sauce, but I do like the container that they send it in. It's not exactly wasting. They always give you the red sauce. Alright, I gotta wash my hands now. I got dishes in my little hand sink now, but that's okay. I don't care if people wash their hands or not. I'll wash them anyway. I don't know why I lose all my hair toys. Oh, hold on. Hey, hang on. I can, if you want me to, hold on. Let me mute it for a second. like where my friends are. Hello, hold on, guys. I've got to talk to them outside while I smoke a cigarette, and then I'll pull you guys on. Make it make sense. They're saying, all right, I'm on here now. My bad, guys. So you guys can now be a part of the conversation with my friend Sean. I'm not going to say his last name because that's not giving up the whole government here. And we didn't need the redliner because no one's coming to attack me because there's only one person that was that fucking dangerous. And we all know who that was, don't we? It was the guy who I'm pretty sure was trying to say he was this gamer. That was me. That was me.
What is that?
My dad and me went.
Stick?
My dad and me went storm chasing once, and
Where'd you go storm chasing?
we were walking in Connecticut, and it was not like made like this. It was just a branch. And my dad's like, "This is a perfect walking stick." So he whittled it down. I have no idea what kind of wood it is. Yeah. So yeah, that's what he said. That's why he said it was a perfect walking stick. Yeah. So we whittled it down together.
You epoxied it?
Burnt it. Yeah. My mom put the turquoise in it and epoxied it. But the names down here, Walks with Clouds, was my gamer name. Held it for years. Okay. GTA 5 and shit. Like, people used to be like, you're a better player than your husband. Like,
wait till GTA 6 comes out.
I know. They've been saying that forever, though.
I was in line at GameStop in Bristol on Thursday. I called out of fucking work to pre-order the Switch 2.
Did you really? Yeah,
I'll get it with
my Switch. Like,
Switch is still good.
I know.
I didn't need to do
I know.
that.
I love playing with my Switch.
Then
my dad was Big Chief Greenleaf, and my mom was Thundercloud for obviously reasons. Like, everybody's heard me talk about Laura. That mess. My brother was talking about her on the phone last night, so she's probably ignoring him now, too. Huh? Thundercloud, because she's just my mom. Yeah, my dad gave us.
So if I went out to a native reservation, I was like, you guys need to name me. They'd come with me like Frostbook.
I mean, I don't think they just straight up name you. My dad is the Native American. Okay.
So I have to earn a name.
Like, I think so. I don't know.
Okay.
I think so.
Go there, like,
yeah, I was Walks with Clouds because I like smoked a lot even back then. So my dad was like Walks with Clouds, you know.
Plays with squirrels.
Plays with squirrels. Yeah. Squirrel found or not. Yeah. That's what I keep saying when I see them. Oh shit. Yeah, that was a big part of my awakening too, that fucking squirrel. You remember Foamy the squirrel? Did you ever watch Foamy?
No.
You never saw Foamy the squirrel?
The only thing I know
you gotta Google that shit.
The squirrel that got killed in New York City for the guy having a pet squirrel.
Oh, dude, that's what you think of?
When you say squirrel, that in this new day.
No, dude, I think of Foamy, man. I have to make myself to-do list now to make sure I to-do things.
No, let's see what you gotta do. First, where were you born?
In Bristol, but I need it because they're trying to not give me my income tax return because they think it's weird that I'm filing like a loan now this year. And I'm not mailing that shit. Fuck no, I ain't mailing that. To the IRS, the H&R Block's gonna fax that shit for me, those motherfuckers.
Yeah, dude, get on a voucher.
I should.
Get on a voucher.
If I can, I'm gonna try. Because I am disabled. Like, it's not a joke. I shouldn't be forced to cam for a fucking specific amount of hours every week because I need to make a specific amount of money every week. It would be a lot easier if I had an apartment and it was like, oh, that was just money that I was making.
Shit.
Because I can make a ton of money camming.
You had Section 8,
but I can't. I know that. And I can make a ton of money camming, but I can't guarantee a ton of money every week. Like, I make fucking...
What's the most I made one night?
In one night, I've made like $600 in
how many hours?
Less than 6 hours. I make like $120 an hour on a good night. On a good night, it's $120.
Did you enjoy it?
Huh?
Do you enjoy doing it?
I do a little bit. I do a little bit. It's only because like I can do it, and it's my choice. Like, if I want to stop and smoke a cigarette, if I want to fucking stop and do anything, like, I don't know, because I am disabled. It's not a joke. My legs are fucked up. Like, I'm not okay. I'm sure the years of beatings didn't help with like my physical situation. I have peripheral and autonomic neuropathy, so like my nerves are all fucked up. That's not a joke.
So you can take pain?
Yeah, I can take pain, but I have inside pain that doesn't go away. You get what I'm saying?
Yes,
so like, that's why him punching me in the face
That's crazy.
wasn't as bad as it would be for most women, because like I can take pain.
It's still the idea of your husband punching you in the
face it. Like,
Right.
fuck the
And
physical shit.
it wasn't a game for him. The camming started after I got him out of jail last year for trying to
I
kill
know
me.
about that.
Right.
I know about that.
So, and just because I ended up being good at it, like I almost feel like that made him hate me more
So it
and
started
more and
when
more
he got
and
out of
more.
jail?
Yes.
Was he like a director? What was his role?
Kind of, but not really, because like he tried to sit there and watch in the beginning,
Yeah.
but he couldn't take
Couldn't take what? You got with another man.
that I was being so good at it. Because I was making more money than he could ever imagine making in his entire life. Again, we're talking about a narcissist. We're talking about a man who is a narcissist. Like men already rule the world, and everybody knows that.
Yeah, but men
Now
rule
you,
the world.
but now you give him that ruling the world mindset because I've told him these things over the years. You got to remember, I've told him things he shouldn't know because he's not the brightest man. Okay?
What does he do?
I used to tell him all the time me and him could rule the world if he would just listen to me sometimes.
When he wakes up every morning, what does he do?
Right now, probably nothing because he says he works for Justin. His friend's construction, but his back is so hurt. Just remodeling, dude. And Justin's just going to write him a letter saying he works. Anytown.
So it's him or other guy?
Yeah.
Because I work construction. I'm just curious what.
But if he doesn't have real pay stubs, like I can provide real pay stubs.
He has no pay. He's under the table.
Yes, it would be a handwritten note.
He's got no 401k, no pension. He's got no future.
No, right?
And you're worried about an older guy to take care of you when you were just married to a guy that has no future going? He wasn't worried about anything.
I'm not talking about to take care of me, though.
You do need to be taken care of.
There's
nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as if a guy comes home from work and he's like, he doesn't hate his life,
right, because it's happy life. And I used to tell him that shit too, dude. I've like told him a lot of things that the man did not either A, understand, or B, give a fuck about. I don't know what to tell you about that.
Man's job is to provide. That's how I feel. I know that's like conservative.
That's how he used to say he felt. It is conservative. That's what a conservative is. I registered the man to vote as a Republican. Okay? He was too lazy to get up and vote that day. I tried to get him to go vote.
He's a fraud. He's a fraud.
He's a fraud in every way possible.
He has no actual beliefs. He doesn't stand for anything.
Right.
Okay.
That's 100%
That's okay. Perfect.
But
good to know.
Crazy thing is that the judge, because I speak out in court, when you're trying to get me to like talk about 13 years of abuse in like a minute.
No, Jill, you fucked up getting him out of jail.
I get it. So they hold it against him. So they victimize the victim. Yes. That's crazy.
Yes.
That is crazy.
You lost credibility, especially with the court's eyes.
And he knows exactly what he's doing too, though.
Yes. He knows he's got the upper hand, basically.
Like, no matter what, the best I walk away with is 50-50 custody, and I feel like that's something.
No, okay.
And that's crazy because he's abused my kids before.
It's not even that, too. So, you just being in the mental hospital does not help your case at all.
No shit! But he set that up with the neighbor.
I'm aware. I know. Listen, I know he's a fuck.
I gotta brush my teeth because I have a bad taste in my mouth. But I'm listening. Like, just talking about his ass, dude. Bad taste in my mouth. And that's like the physicality of the world, and you know that.
You're in a better place now that you're not with him.
Dude, I don't know if you've heard this part, but like this is the same not hospital room. Jesus Christ, my brain. This is the same hotel room that I was in when I was 17. And my mom kicked me out at 15. I bounced around with friends, had another abusive boyfriend back then. Like started out. Yeah, but I was smart. I was fucking smart. And you know I was smart. Yeah, I might have been outside smoking cigarettes there in class, but I was fucking smart. And everybody knows I was smart. I was on high honors and shit. I was in accelerated classes, but somehow still got in trouble. Like my life has been 50-50, dude.
You know who I ran into the other day? Do you remember Harry?
I do, Peter.
He's a doctor.
I believe it.
Fucking ER doctor.
I believe it. His family was very well to do. No.
That's great.
They own the Oasis. They own the Oasis, dude. They probably care about this.
A while ago.
I know, but they did own it.
Yeah, my whole childhood, yes, they did.
Yeah. FD, me and Effie were friends. His sister.
Oh yeah, there's him and the other brother.
Yeah, Christos. I used to buy weed. Used to buy weed. That's the man that was mean to me. Now he's gonna call like 500 times. He was mean.
60. Tell him to go fucking take a nap.
Tell him to go what?
He's 60. Tell him to take a nap. Or take his fucking Central.
I'm just saying, like, he seemed like a really nice guy, but he gets really mad over like stupid shit. Like, people come into my chat and they're like, "Are you a man?" And he got like really mad over it last night. I was like, "I'm not mad about it. Why are you mad?" Like, it is so hard for some people to tell on the internet nowadays because some dudes legit look like hot women. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. I've seen people that I thought was a chick. You know? So some people are just trolling, but sometimes I wonder if people are really wondering.
That's why.
It's the internet, though, right? So what?
I don't want to be on live.
Yeah, don't bother me that much. You can't let it get under your skin.
It's not that. It's the gatekeepers, and you get a lot of lonely.
Oh, there's gatekeepers.
And there's lonely people, and when you combine the two,
it's fun. It's a toxic recipe, but it's fun.
Yes. And you can have 30 good people, but you have one bad one. That's not very tough.
Yeah, but you know what? I got a good group of mods so far, and I'm real quick to unmod somebody if my mods are like all together on saying like unmod the person because I've created like a safe space from the get, you know? I know that if like, let's say someone broke into my hotel room, they would call the police. You get what I'm saying? Where if Richie busted in, I think I'm safe here. And I know that because I stream so much, like they were all messaging me on like messaging on commenting on fucking videos while I was gone in the hospital, like wondering where I was, really worried about me. Like people will notice if I'm gone 2 fucking weeks this time.
Damn, huh?
Yeah, so I paid mortgage twice for like not living in the house basically, which is absolute shit. Like it's shit. But this book is cool. I threw out in my mania.
I can't believe you have it.
In my mania.
The universe is fucking weird, bro.
In my mania, though, there was like an adult version, not version, but an adult little pamphlet about sex toys. And in my mania, I shredded it because I was like, so I'm never going to love myself again.
Why?
Because of Richie. That's how I felt for a while. So I did, in a way, need to go to the hospital. But I'm telling you, those doctors don't even know some of the shit I know.
Well, maybe you just needed to chill out for a couple weeks and not have to think about it.
That is what it was, because I figured some things out that I shouldn't know still, but his money talks, and I don't want nothing to do with his friends that have a lot of money and do stupid things.
Nah, fuck that.
And I know things about them that I shouldn't know. Because Richie's got a big fucking flapper on him. Flap, 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 flap. Always flapping his flapper. And I flap my flapper, but I do it in discreet ways that nobody, I don't want to be on camera with this. It's got moon rock in it right now.
You got moon rock?
Yeah, there's moon rocks in there right now. So.
I like that. I like the fucking ears.
Yeah, I got my fucking they got like little holes in them too. I was like finger fucking them last night on stream.
Is that the camera?
No, that is the camera for my other job. Yeah, that's not on either. Like I would have to take a picture and everything first, so that's not on. No, I had it open. No, dude. No, you're not costing me money because I didn't want to go live tonight. No, I didn't want to. Because I'm worried I won't do well tonight and it'll bother me because it's another anniversary date. And I just got toothpaste all over me when I was in there. I'm such a fucking slob. I'm pretty positive that last night it had more to do with energy. And I think most of these guys knew it was the anniversary because they'd come and seen me on YouTube at this point. I did really well on Friday. Like, really well.
Yeah?
Yeah, I worked I made 98 something an hour on Friday.
God damn.
And yeah, because I worked under an hour and I made 98 something, so I made like $100 an hour basically. Right. And again, I'm not fucking somebody. Like, I would say that's a terrible night if you're actually sleeping with someone. That's disgusting. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so, but when you're just like laying there playing around, like, who gives a fuck?
So what do you do?
I use
I
toys
sort of
and
asked.
I play with myself.
I don't need to.
I use toys. That's it.
Yeah,
It's just toys and me.
No shit.
Yeah, and like I know this hospital. For fuck's sake, my brain is stuck in the hospital now. They put you in there, and it's like a fucking mental prison. Not a joke. But so this fucking hotel is the only one I know that's gonna let me get away with it. Like, there's not gonna be a lot of hotels that are gonna let you get away with like walking in here to fucking be what's going on in there because they have every right to do that. And look in your bathroom and see a bunch of dildos in your shower and be like, you've got too much stuff in your room. That's all they said to me though was you've got too much stuff in your room, and they have someone coming to clean the carpets on Tuesday. So she wanted to make sure I could get everything off the carpets quickly, which I can.
How many different toys do you have on
Dude, there's a giant bag of them, and some of them are way larger than I intended them to be.
Like,
I didn't expect them. Yeah, dude, that's what most of my stuff is. This whole drawer is outfits.
That is awesome.
This whole thing is outfits. This whole thing is no, that's my regular clothes. But I have a whole fucking box load more, and this is full of toys and shit. It's a lot of shit, dude. It was a huge investment. Yeah, dude. Like the whole thing. These are all toys, and then this
That's fucking
also toys because there's tip toys. This will go off when there's a tip. That would go off when there's a tip. I have gloves because some people are weird.
God, you have these too.
Yeah, I have a collar. I have fucking.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking butt plug with a tail attached to it. Like,
that's so sexy. Every girl is so fucking close off.
I'm not closed off, and that's the thing. Richie had a fucking amazing fucking thing at his fingertips that was private. Only we weren't as like BDSM as I became because of the job he wanted me to do to cover up bruises. Yeah.
Well, what do you like?
I do like that shit now, but I don't want to be hurt for real.
Do you like to dominate?
No, not really. Not really.
So you
like
BDSM?
Huh?
So you're not into it?
No, I like being more submissive. That's all. I am into it. I just, yeah.
Yeah. They're telling you what to do?
Yeah, but not in real life. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I like it to be a game.
Yeah.
But I don't like when, like, because shit was always real life. He made me do that as, like, a cover for real life. Because he was, like, for real, a monster. And then as the game progressed for my job, yeah, it became more real for me, but within my job scope.
You just got used to it.
It's not even that I got used to it. Like, I do enjoy the kink to it, but not that we couldn't be kinky like that once I started to enjoy it, he started to act more like that in the bedroom sometimes, maybe 3 times in the entire year.
So it became from him making love to him just talking.
No, dude. He told me that me and him never made love our entire marriage, that I just know how to fuck. You can still hear me, because now I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Is there, they're just listening. No, they're saying cha-ching and shit because we're talking about like how much money I made and shit like that. I just quickly look over and they're all funny in chat. Like I don't take anything to heart. Even my mom told me sometimes.
I'm not going to say a lot. You keep talking about that you like flash dicks all the time. Who the fuck is that guy?
As a mod,
yeah.
Giga Chad.
Is he good? Is he okay?
I don't know who Giga Chad is, dude. I took him off as a mod. Yeah, I know. He was camera.
No,
I know. I believe it.
His whole page is the same. You see the same shit.
Oh, okay. So you've been able to click on it and go back and see that. Okay.
He
Because
always
he's
talks about
CIA,
interracial
Richie.
relationship.
Yeah.
You hear that, it's the same fucking guy.
Okay, listen. I get customers though that like want me to use the N word.
No,
No,
that's
no, no. That's
normal.
like a
But
kink
all he
for
would
some black
ask is,
people. It is.
okay, I got the question. Okay, hey, sure, all right, maybe so.
People are into some weird stuff. I've always like I got to the point where it was like I made people type it in the chat that that's what they're requesting at the very least, and if they're on camera, I make them verbally request it so that it's like known that I'm not using the N word. Like I'm not even kidding, dude. I ain't trying to lose my job. Like people will come after your job when they get mad at you, and within the genre that I'm in, because it's the whole master sub situation. Like people will come for your job, huh?
You're like being subbed?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I would rather be less dominant in that type of situation. Now, when it comes to real life, I like seeing eye to eye with a person. I don't want to be beaten down in real life. Like so, yes, the job was bloomed from a very ugly moment because he wanted to be able to cover bruises on me. So it went from like something like if you saw how I acted in the beginning to how I acted in the end, and there is some guy that kept a very good diary of me like every fucking night basically.
But you let him have the complete drop on you.
Yes. I didn't know though. Yeah, I learned, but what like I learned past tense.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't help. I know.
Retrospect doesn't help in this situation. I know. Especially when he's an abuser. He beat the fuck out of Michaela once because she was talking to people on Discord. She should not have been. But that doesn't make it okay to beat the shit out of your daughter.
Like spanked her? Or
no, 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 no. Like he ripped her off the bed by her ankles. She had fingerprints and handprints all around her ankles. And she had bruises on other parts of her body from him hitting her. Like bruises. I got hit by my parents, but I was never coated in bruises. I had bruises, I guess, when I was really little. When I was real little, I had bruises, and so did my siblings, but that shit stopped when we were young, the bad bruising. My mom busted my lip once when I was 17. Like, split my lip open, but at that age, right, I was mouthing off. I ain't gonna lie, I was mouthing off, but I still wouldn't pop. I wouldn't do the same to my kids, though, I'm just being honest. I get firm with my kids, and they know I'm serious. I don't have to fucking bloody lip them or nothing. I really don't. My girls will get, if I get firm, I'm scary sometimes. I fucking my neighbor Amy, she used to tell me how mean and scary she was. And then when I was like losing my mind, I said some shit to her and she started to shake and cry. Like, and she's scary, right? She's scary. I don't even think I'm scary, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think I'm scary, but I scared the fuck out of her. What the fuck's up with that?
I don't know. That's fucked up.
I'm not even kidding though. I scared the fuck out of her. I didn't mean to. Like, I don't mean to be scared. I've seen fear in other people's eyes before. I've seen fear in my own mother's eyes when I was mad once. I don't know why people get really scared. I really don't.
Fight or flight.
All right. Fuck it. I don't need my shoes. See? Yeah, I told you. That's. Wait. Let me grab the phone. Because I don't want to leave them behind. I don't normally leave them behind. It's like a whole group of people I just carry with me. I'm not about to start crying. What the fuck, man? Smash Bros. Mario, bro. Very funny, though. Please just leave us, Alex said. Say hi, John. People get camera shy, man. He got quiet. Why? You don't notice it when it's just sitting there, though. My sister was all right, too, once I had it sitting there and facing away.
You know why I don't like it? I watched the live stream. I've seen the doxing.
Yeah, but see,
people's lives get like.
But they know where I am, dude, and they haven't fucked with me. But they haven't fucked with me. Why would you think they would fuck with you?
Gatekeeping?
Nah, dude. No. No, I'm not going to show your license plate. Don't worry.
walked here. I don't have a car.
Yeah, what car? You're like,
Yeah.
what car? I have no car. It's just on my face, so don't worry. When I face it towards you, you're at the building too. So I'm going to be very conscious of where that is. See, you guys got him nervous. You guys made him real nervous. You see how that is? He watches. He says, "No, we don't fuck." Holly said, "No, we don't fuck with Jill." Yeah, everybody knows where I am, man. I'm not worried. 111, dude. It's the code of life. There's no more zeros here. Look, and it's 9-6. That's what time it is because we took the zero out. Oh, that's what the numbers mean. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Can't put someone in the hospital because of numbers and self-soothing. That's what they taught us there. And I like math. Very smart, aren't I?
Yeah.
I love it.
I could walk to work from here. It's so weird.
See, that's cool.
It's so weird.
You could crash here.
It's
Shit.
weird.
I ain't working tonight. You could definitely crash here.
You should see my fucking shop. We have a zip line into a man-made.
No,
we have a shooting range underneath the shop.
Are you serious?
It's all World War I, World War II guns. Lining to.
I had a World War II rifle. That was my first gun, but I can't have a gun anymore. It's like fucking stupid. I have crossbows now.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
I got 2 crossbows back there. I had a big old target, but I couldn't move that here. Had I known you had that, I'm not gonna say anything other than that, but that I would have called you and asked you for help.
Bro,
shit.
You called.
This was
I
fucking.
I messaged you like 3 hours prior to that.
I didn't. I don't get. I don't get. I don't get. Chinese food.
Yeah.
That shit was banging tonight. I don't get any fucking any alerts when I get it on that messenger. I gotta give you my phone number. I'll give you that other number too. Nobody has that other number. Like, not even my family has that other number yet. But I'll give you this number too, because I'm probably just gonna pay this bill. Because I'm a freaking tard when it comes to directions sometimes, and I need a secondary phone when I'm streaming just for Google Maps.
Yeah.
Although I might be calling them because it's gonna be $10. I'm an idiot if I don't do this. I need to get Optimum to unlock this phone because I bought this one outright.
Oh, you got it straight up?
I own this one, right? And it will be $10 a month extra with my Wi-Fi that I have.
You don't even need Wi-Fi for
But no, I have Wi-Fi that I pay for.
You don't need it.
I do, because the hotel's Wi-Fi is garbage.
It is?
Yes.
And you're probably far from the router.
And I F all the time.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I can't with what I do. With both jobs, I can't.
Fair enough.
You know, because one day YouTube can be profitable as well. I got to figure out
Why don't you have
TTS because I don't know how to do it.
You got to figure. Yo,
I know I got
Streamlabs.
That's what it's called, Streamlabs.
Yes.
Right. I couldn't remember the name of it. I kept thinking StreamYard, but I know that's not the right one. That's the one with the duck and fuck the duck.
Yes, I would have been. Yo,
Streamlabs, you need to help me. Yeah, you need to help me, dude.
Yes,
because I'm not computer literate like that. I'm really not. I know it sounds stupid because I'm a streamer.
No, I know.
And I make a lot of money with my second job, and I did very well with YouTube in the beginning. I did very well with YouTube in the beginning. I know I would make a ton of money. I know because people love to hear that shit go off.
Like your Cash App, you have it tagged, but it's not as easy. You can't just click it your Cash App and it goes to Cash App.
Yeah, it doesn't show it.
It needs to be easy.
I know, and people like to see it in the replays. Although I do announce it still. I'm just gonna put that there and sit. But people like to see it in the replays still.
If you're gonna have people like trying to tip or whatever, it just has to be very smooth. It doesn't.
Right, and I also don't know. See, the only thing is that I also don't know how to ban certain words, and I would have to do that because people are gonna absolutely get to the point where they're saying like, Nick with his last name opposite.
Yeah.
No, you can absolutely ban words because Blade used to do it.
On YouTube?
Yeah, dude. I know Blade had a bunch of words. That's why I would say butterfly instead of a different word.
Okay.
I just don't know how he did it.
Are you eligible for monetization?
On YouTube, I would have been if I didn't privatize a bunch of my videos from my Mania. And I made a bunch of them private.
It just comes down to watch time, right?
Yeah, and when I privated them, I would if I didn't private all my videos. I privated them. Like after getting like 16, 18,000 views, I privated them.
You're missing money opportunities.
I know I need to go back and
You're
unprivate
not doing
them.
anything crazy. I don't know. I'm in here 24/7.
But I was,
and whenever
before I
pop in,
went to
you're
the
doing
hospital, I
something
said way too much, Sean. And you know I did. We're not going to get into that conversation again. I said way too much, bro.
The stream where they took you down?
They took me down more than once.
No.
But the one that they actually took me down where my coffee exploded, that before that. Yeah,
I don't even mean to laugh.
I said a lot. Yeah, dude, I said a lot of things. And then once I really started talking about quantum physics, they got real mad.
Okay, but here we
So,
go. You think Richie has way more
I know because he
power
used to say he did, but why did he say that shit?
Because he's a narcissist.
But where was he getting the idea to say just to manipulate me?
Yes.
But dude, I was telling him that people were coming in the house, which was true. It was true that like my energy box was left open unless he was going down there and fucking with me, which is possible too. I really don't know which path that goes down.
Were you ever missing anything when something was open?
No, but they wouldn't take anything. Of course they wouldn't.
Come in and open something and leave?
No, if they were tapping shit, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay,
of course they're not going to take anything. They have a government job.
Okay, but this isn't the 1970s.
I don't give a fuck, though, that they were tapping.
They don't need to do that.
No, you're right. You're right. You are right about that. They don't have to do that. You're right. Because there's a mic everywhere all the time. People shit with their phones. You're right. You're right.
Your whole phone is
a mic. I know. You're right. You're right about that. So you're right. He was probably going down there and fucking with me then. Because I'm telling you that the shit would be opened and I would point it out to him because I'm very observant. Okay?
Well, here's my thing. He has fucked you up to the point where you think he has way more power than he does.
I'm pretty sure he put a lock. Look at the shit in my car.
Listen,
dude.
I don't think he has the means to fuck with you like this.
He can open my car door though because we had extra keys made that won't start the car, but it will open it.
I hear you, but you're telling
It'll open it.
Homie don't even really work.
No, he don't. But he's very manipulative, and he convinced the court that he's working. And look what I found in my car. So I thought my cell phone was missing, but it wasn't. Thank God, because someone keeps. I did for a split second, but look at that was in my car for real though. Like someone got in my car and dropped that in my car.
That's weird.
And with my job,
I'll give you that.
Okay.
But
it was like right here. It was like right there on the seat, right? And like I would have known if it was under my ass. And it was definitely like tossed onto the seat on top of everything.
Also, you need fucking brakes, dude.
I know I do. They're really bad.
Is it your fucking?
It's my front brakes. Yeah, it's definitely my front brakes.
They're so bad.
I know they're really bad.
It's not that.
I'm aware. Dude, it is that much. I don't have that much right now. Like, it is that much. It's like over 300.
No?
Easy for the pads, the rotors.
Listen to me, I got you.
It's definitely more than that.
It's not. It's not at all.
It's gotta be. Because I need calipers too, because when I take off and I'm not on the brake, that shit still grinds.
Calipers or rotors?
I need rotors too, because it's metal on metal. I know. I know that.
So with my truck,
I don't know where I put my other shoes. It's such a fucking tight.
Cost like $200.
No.
And I replaced them.
Yeah, but then the calipers, so it would be like $300. Right, but I have some money. I just don't have a lot of money, and that's why I have to wait. Because I don't get paid for 2 weeks. Oh. I know, that's what I keep pointing out. But my brother was like, nah, it looks okay.
No, hell no.
No, but no, he knew it. He wouldn't get in my car today, though, at first. I was like, get in the car. He was like, no. I was like, get in the car. He's like, no, you ain't got no brakes. And I was like, get in the fucking car, Gary. Yeah, but I need more than just brakes, Zane. It's not just brakes, dude.
Brakes, rotors, and calipers.
Right, I need rotors and calipers, too. He said he never paid more than 100. It's not just my brakes. Like, nobody told me that price. I'm coming up with that price on my own because I've done it before. That's why I have that price. I live in Connecticut, 1. And 2, I'm talking about ordering off of, like, Rock Auto as well, which is, like, a cheap, shitty site to order off of. And it's still, because I know about Rock Auto. I do my own shit.
cheap, but they're good.
Right. But my things have always been fine. I don't know how people talk about them being shit, but my shit's always been fine. So you order the shit from Rock Auto, and even then, it's going to be like $300. I guarantee it.
That's not including labor.
Yeah, and then once you pay, if you pay somebody, but that's why I could do my shit myself. I know I can. But Richie, listen, that's another thing. Richie, I don't have any tools because Richie took everything, dude.
So even if you had the tools, you're gonna tell me.
Yeah,
I can pull in here one day and see you fucking.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, you could. 100%, 100%. Yes. You know, the only thing he never let me do was draining the brake fluid and refilling it. I don't know why. I know, but he would never let. That's probably why. That was the only thing I was never able to do. I'm serious.
He was saving that job for himself.
Yes, that was his job. He used to say it was super important.
That's funny.
Like that was the important part, and that I could fuck it up. But I did all the other stuff. Like, so is that not the important part?
You know what though? Anybody can do anything on your
That's like telling a chick to go get blinker fluid. Only he's got me doing all the work. And he's like, let me do the brake fluid. That's the important part. Oh, shit. See, I kept getting played, guys, over and over again. Oh, damn. I swear to God, I'm not even kidding. I did the spark plugs on his car once. On, not his car, his truck. And I hit myself in the chest, fucking cracked my sternum because I like was pulling so hard. Yeah, because they were stuck. They were like rusted on. So I was like trying to get them off so hard, and I slipped. And I was pulling so hard on it that I fucking popped myself right in the chest myself, cracked my own sternum because he had me doing his spark plugs. That's how much of a man Richie is.
And you're looking for 60-year-olds.
Shut up! Shut up! Leave me alone.
That is the move. That's the answer.
Shut up!
The 60-year-olds have their shit together and have a pension coming in 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know what path to take in life. I mean, no, I'm not saying that's a path to
You're
take.
like, yo, that's the easy out. That's the easy out. Let's do that. A 60-year-old, they got their shit together. They're set in their ways. I don't got to deal with no bullshit.
Well, you know, that's like was the red flag. One of the red flags though was that he was so upset over chat. It's like, listen, man, this is what I do, right? And like, at the very least, YouTube is what makes me happy, and that's what I'm doing right now, and that's where the chat was. Look, it's 9:19 on the East Coast. That's what time it is at night. That's an even balance. You can just go pee. At least you don't hold it. Like, I have such bad ADHD that I hold my pee for like 13 hours. It's so bad. I gotta throw this away. I should be bringing them in and throwing them in the garbage and not putting them in the ashtray so I could then spill the ashtray. It's nice outside though. I just don't want bugs to fly in here. So I'm gonna have a big old moth in here at night so smack me in the face. I need Gatorade. Yeah. Get you guys back in the middle. Oh man, it's like an earthquake. You know what it is? Because I have you guys on the freaking my meditation rug and I have you on the rug at the same time. So you're out of balance, man. You're all out of balance. There. Alright. If you're over there, you're not exactly on camera either. So you can cut yourself out if you'd like. But if you lay back, you're on camera. Yeah, see? It's your choice. You don't have to worry too much about my chat. They're pretty cool. Yeah, see, 820 in Texas. Moth by mouse. That's funny. I'm serious. I don't want to get smacked in the face by a moth, man. It's not funny. Well, set with the moths. Like, yeah, the fucking Silence of the Lambs fucking video fucking cover with the moth on the mouth.
So you never have a serial killer in Connecticut?
Richie?
He's not smart enough to get the first one. He's called out for the first one. So they just recovered a body today from the Connecticut River in Rocky Hill, and that's part of 10 they have found now.
There was one in Connecticut though that he was murdering
I said it.
prostitutes. No, I'm just saying there's been serial killers in Connecticut. Did you know Ted Bundy murdered a woman named Eleanor Rancourt? Swear to God. And Richie used to like me when I was unconscious after a seizure, and I only had seizures when I was with him. And since he left, I haven't had one seizure. My doctor thinks that they're induced by anxiety only. So, yep, Ted Bundy murdered someone named Eleanor Rancourt. If you'd like to talk about, the karmic balance of things. Only I stepped away from things. I don't care if he groveled back with, I don't care if he won the lottery and could grovel his way back somehow. I wouldn't take him back because I know for sure, statistics would say the man's going to kill me one day.
You got nothing going for him, though. Not even the statistics shit. The guy seems like a
no shit. He's got statistics aren't on his side. No shit. That's no shit. But I'm afraid for other women out there because I think that his facade of not being into dudes is not like.
He's not out here seducing other women.
No, but he's got a good sense of humor. And women
that takes you so far. That takes you so far.
I hope so with most women. I hope most women are smarter than me.
Well, a sense of humor gets you in the front door, but it's your personality after that and like your convictions.
Yeah, you know what? I watched nothing but abuse growing up with my mom.
So you don't.
So I didn't know normal in any way. Like, sorry, I could breathe this way.
I just think that you have your bar set to a certain level that
it's like way too low. I know that.
Yeah.
I think I purposely done that in my life.
Yeah, but
why?
I understand not setting yourself up for failure.
That's why.
I get that.
That's why.
But
you nailed it. You nailed it.
Yeah.
I do want more out of life. 100%. I do. 100%.
You just almost walked into another Richie.
You're right, because all the flags were there.
Straight up.
I know.
And you were upset about it.
I'm not. Well,
I was so upset about it. Why?
Because when it's such a it's like really, bro, if that's once again a situation where it's like
he's wrinkly and you won't even be able to pleasure you in 5 years.
Probably less than that.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably less.
So what are your motives then?
Just to not have to be stressed out. But I'm guessing you're right.
Any relationship.
No, it would have been that way because I know that there was already red flags. I know that.
I'm saying if you're with a normal guy, you shouldn't even be really stressed about bills. Bills should not be. If you're with a man and you're still stressed about bills and he's not a man, sorry, that's not a fucking man. You're not a provider. You're not.
Okay, well, I've made it off of very little with Richie for a very long time, and people used to wonder how.
But that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't have done that. You have set your bar low to thinking that Richie is even a provider in any way, shape, or form.
No, he wasn't, because the moment that he didn't have to be in any way, he wasn't.
Be happy. I know the situation's shit right now, but you need to look at it as another situation. This is an awakening now. You know what I mean?
It is an awakening. That's not even a fucking. That's like an understatement.
I don't mean a 60-year-old man. That's wrinkly. Okay? 5 years from fucking his pension. Come on. We're 37.
I know. I know. There is a lot of life.
So much. We're not even in our 40s yet.
I know. I know that.
Sure, our body hurts every now and then.
My body does hurt. But that's why I said that I know a job I can do, and it's like a stupid job, but.
We're not old. We're not ready.
You had a problem with that too, though. The job, which I get, the people would have a problem with the job, but at the same time,
if they got a problem with that, then it can't be.
Right, but they already people already know who I am, so that's what I don't like.
If they have a problem with the job after the fact, no.
But that's another thing that Richie used to tell me, because I used to say to him before I started the job, this is going to ruin me. This is going to ruin who I am as a person. And then his response was that, What was I worried about? Because he, like, unless I planned on leaving him, and did I plan on leaving him? And I was like, no.
He felt
And then he was
hard. He did.
He was like,
yeah, that's manipulation. That's fine.
well, then you've got nothing to worry about. And yeah, dude.
He felt over.
And then I think he started to get mad at the amount of money because he didn't expect me to do that well. And I think that hurt his ego. And people have egos.
Well, how does he have an ego?
Because he's a narcissist. So no matter how small you are as a narcissist, you think you're the tallest person in the room. That's the truth. My mom's like that, and my mom's shorter than me, put it that way. For metaphorically speaking, you know? They're usually all bark and no bite, too. Like, Richie wouldn't step to a man. I know he wouldn't. I know he wouldn't.
I don't get
like,
that.
No, but I'm just saying, I'm not saying that way. I'm saying that when my father looked at him and said, get off of her, Richie didn't step to my dad because my dad stepped in once but didn't step in. My dad didn't move. He looked at Richie and said, get off of her now. Richie leaned in a little bit further. It's when he was standing on my chest. He leaned in a little bit further. And then he just leaned back and got off of me. And at that point, I couldn't have gotten him off of me because he was standing. I was down on the ground. He was standing on me like this with his foot, steel toe boot, 400-pound ass on my chest. I've been able to kick him off of me before, but from this position, there was nothing I could do. He could have crushed my chest.
How much did he weigh, though?
400 pounds.
So,
almost
are you
400
like
pounds.
big guys?
Huh?
Are you like big guys?
I've been with big guys and small guys. It's
no,
not
but
like
what
a
do you prefer,
preference
like
thing.
big guys?
Not
400
really.
pounds.
Not really, because I couldn't breathe.
That's what. Okay, so if you're 400 pounds.
No, because
that's
I'm going to
gotta
be honest with you. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't. And so it was either I'm on top doing everything
Only
all
on
the
top.
time.
You could only be on top. Well,
No, he's been on top, but I can't
how
breathe.
does that even work?
You don't breathe the whole time.
That doesn't work.
That's how it works.
No. Don't work. No, that's crazy.
Shit. That's how it works.
So
you don't breathe.
This way. He's making some other fucking poor woman completely fucking
suffocate, bro.
He's smothering her in his smelly.
And he does smell. That's the thing. Like, he's not even very hygienic, dude. Like,
that's disgusting.
It's gross.
Is he hairy all over?
Yeah. Like, he doesn't have hair on his back so much, but yes, he's a very hairy man.
Okay.
He's got that dark hair too. So, and he looks old already, which
you like that though, so that's okay.
No, like,
just fucking with you, Jeff.
No, he and I think he hated that about me too. Is that like he's aging fast, and then like I do have a couple gray hairs that grow, but I have like two.
Look at me.
You're not gray really either, right? Some of us get lucky. You're not gray. Have you seen Richie? He was like 4 times as gray as you at your age. That's nothing, dude. But you have brown hair. Like my hair is that color too.
I'm telling you, I've seen it creeping.
That's not that bad. I'm telling you, it's not that. Oh my God, my first DCF worker, Jeremy, I thought he was like 45, and the dude told me he was like 28, and I was like, oh, I thought he was joking.
That sucks.
And he wasn't joking, dude. He wasn't joking. He was younger than me, like a lot younger than me.
So Rick can pick you up, right? Let's just bring a little bit, so I'll be a little quiet.
They'll still hear you, but go ahead. No, I can mute it. Hold on. 20 seconds. Yeah. You
Are you
can
sure?
stay. Yeah, you're fine. I'm positive. I'm up like all night on stream.
Just tell me if I believe.
Yo, you're not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. You shouldn't feel that way.
I'm just making sure I'm not.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel that
crashing
way
this
though.
shit.
No, you're not harassing me. Not at all. I have no exposure to people ever. That's my people exposure, which is fine, but I have no exposure to human beings.
Oh, damn.
And you wonder why I think sometimes, yes, food rocks. You wonder why sometimes I think that fucking Richie's got some weird kind of control because I have no exposure to
You
human
gotta
beings.
understand how little power that dude has in anything in life.
I'm just
He's
saying,
failing in life.
because of the shit he said to me over either
I know.
manipulation or something else. And then the way I'm living and the way life is turning out and the judge siding with him, even if it was like say only for a couple months, because that's totally possible too. Because the criminal case is separate than what happened the other day.
Yeah.
Different case. And then so is the custody case with the children. Separate. He took me into divorce court early somehow. And then I missed his criminal case because I rushed home to get into the house before he could. Because I didn't want him smashing my ring lights and shit. Because he would. He would. He told me and his friend, Chris McCann once, that if me and Chris McCann, which I would never fuck around with, all right, took off somewhere, he'd find us and murder him and me. He told us this just like on a whim when he was drunk one day. For what reason?
But it's an empty threat, Jill.
But, right, but for what? It's psychopathic shit, pal.
It's because he's controlling.
He used
feels
to
like he has no
he used to
control.
tell me that if I died, he'd fuck my dead body before he called 911. And he said it way too many times, dude.
That's a sick fuck.
Right.
That's a sick thing. to say
Right.
to anybody. Yeah,
Right.
That's a sick fuck. God damn.
And I used to just laugh it off because I understand a morbid sense of humor. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's not morbid. That's fucking disgusting. Say something you want. Sorry.
But I do understand a morbid sense of humor. You get what I'm saying?
I do too, but that's disgusting. That's like
it's a joke maybe once or twice. When you say it like 500 times, maybe more over 13 years, it's not a joke anymore. And after trying to murder me, and the fact that when I'm unconscious from a seizure, you're trying to do fucked up shit to me.
no,
That's exactly who he was, dude.
So have you had with anybody since Richie?
No, dude.
No?
No.
Holy shit.
No, I have not. But I know he went out to see prostitutes and strippers the day he left me. You remember Amber Andrews from school?
Yes.
He went and met up with her. He has a picture on one of his Facebooks, and she's in the mirror reflection. Funny thing, right? In the reflection, I can see her standing there. Reflections, dude. Reflections. Amazing things they are.
Yes, they are. They look into your soul, too.
They sure do. And people are so dumb when they don't realize stuff like that, and that's why I can't imagine. That's why I can't imagine Richie's anybody important. Because I know he doesn't know these things.
He's not anyone important, Jill. I promise you.
I know that because I know he doesn't know these things that I'm talking about. I know he doesn't know these things. I know he doesn't.
He seems just like a person who went
So
off
he
the deep end,
can't be important.
Tried to control you, was losing grip on shit.
But he knew things I knew because I told him because he was my confidant.
So you said it yourself. That's why he knew the things he knew. Not from a position of power.
Yeah, but I don't know, dude, how far he's taken certain things that I told him, like about eSIMs and shit.
I do hear you on
for instance, for eSIMs. Like, he used to have friends in India.
That don't mean anything. Everyone has fucking... India?
No. But I mean, like...
The highest population in the world
I'm worried...
India.
No, I know, but I'm worried that he's using my face with, like, AI because I literally set myself up for failure there with green screens behind me while I was working Canada. They weren't green screens, but it was all green. It was like forest scenery.
So I don't think he has a relative or even a motive.
He does, because he used to watch those scammer videos all the time, and he's a car salesman.
Watching a video
but he's a car salesman.
Yes. Okay. But you're telling me...
Ask for a receipt, dude.
You tell me he was not a money maker. He didn't get up. He did not have a...
Unless he was, like, double life and shit.
No. A double life.
Like, it would take a smart man
Yes, and you know him. Is he a smart man?
Not really, no.
Okay. He said to yourself, Joe, you're answering all your own questions. He manipulated and twisted your fucking brain to make him think
He's not the dumbest man either.
That doesn't mean anything. Is that okay? That's fine, but he's not controlling anything outside of his influence. And his influence is very small.
Yeah, but he probably left that lock and key in my car because I think he has the key to open the door. And there's no.
Scared that he can go around you.
You think so?
I think he's scared shitless to be near you.
I mean, that's possible because
he will go to jail.
I know.
Well, no.
Yeah, there's still a perfectible.
Life now.
I know he does. That's why I think he set me up, though, too. Like,
okay, so if he goes near you and tries to put a fucking lock in his car, he throws away everything he's worked for trying to get the girls.
No cameras there, though.
He's trying to, yeah. He's like, how does he know this?
Because you look outside and you can see that I might have pointed it out to him because I'm so observant. We used to go to that Dollar General for all I know.
And you remember you told him 5 years ago you think he's that smart and he's got an eidetic memory like that where he's remember.
I have a memory like that a lot of the time.
You do, but that's very rare. Just he.
Not really.
You have to, okay. Joe, you have to ask yourself, like you really have to ask yourself these questions. Honestly.
I mean,
he does not have the means to do what
he was trying to light the house on fire though, because he put the mopeds in front of it and he had me put kerosene outside. That takes a smart man.
No, that doesn't. That just takes a maniac. It seems like a maniac. You know what I mean? Listen. I think
but he had me put the kerosene outside the house with my bare hands. And he was wearing gloves that day that we were out there moving shit around. He was wearing gloves. I was not. He had me place the kerosene.
I get that.
I think he was doing it forensically, dude. Like,
no, dude. I don't like.
Because like forensics would have you believe that because my bare hands were on it, that he was trying to put my fingerprints on shit.
So you think he's playing a long game with you?
Fuck yeah, he's been playing the long game with me this far since he got out of jail to set me up for the bruises.
Out of jail, I would say yeah, ever since out of jail.
Like the bruise shit is like he absolutely set that shit up. See Moonrock. Oh.
Yo, you're crazy. This is why I'm just fucked up right now?
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, it only takes like a hit or two.
I'm like,
whoop. Shit. So you're good, don't worry. I put my gum on top of it because I like always take it out. Sorry, it's gross. I'll throw it away. I always just place it there because I'm always like, I'm going to grab it as soon as I'm done with my cigarette and then I forget. Yeah, it's not that bad. I just wish I didn't have so much shit. Like that bag right next to you is all my makeup, and I like the tiny box on top. Though, dude, you're gonna laugh because when you're done peeing, I'll show you. No, it's fine. I never shut the door either. I don't shut the door either. Like I'm not. So this bag is all my makeup. But you see this tiny box?
Oh shit.
That's what I use. Like this is the stuff I use mostly. The rest of it. Well, I mean, there's gardening gloves in there too because I'm just insane. But that's besides the gardening gloves.
It's for forensics.
Right, right. It's for the forensics, right. That's funny, dude. Oh, shit. But, yeah, I gotta quit smoking. I've got this stupid patch is like a less
Take the patch off.
I know.
Yeah,
right?
take it off. You've
really?
been smoking all night.
I know.
Hey, that's
I'm trying.
For you. I know having a patch on and uninhibitedly smoking all night is not the answer. Like, just commit. You know what I mean?
So one or the other, right?
Yeah.
Like,
we're
just
smoking,
choose one.
We're smoking bogeys, apparently.
You know, I'm trying, like one way or another, but I keep telling, it's the chat. I'm telling the chat that,
What is that?
No, it's my phone is like trying to sync stuff right now. Oh my God, Miss Mel, it's been a while. since I've seen you. This is my friend Sean from high school. You can't see him. You saw his hand. All right, chat's on it. Miss Mel is an old-time subscriber, guys, so take it easy on her. From a long time ago. Someone said, hi, dude, the hive. The hive mind. So most of the people in my chat are, I would say, would know better than other people. Is the best way I can put that without getting in trouble. Not sure how that works, but it does. Because I can just tell, which is weird too, you know? You can kind of tell when people, that's why I'm telling you, Richie's not that smart. And that's why it's hard for me to believe that anybody could ever think he was me in any way, like shape or form. If he was trying to steal information from me, like how could an idiot be a parent and get credit for stuff that he clearly can't think of or about? Because he's not smart, you know? Did you see the night I caught a frog?
No.
I caught a frog one night down there. They're really tiny. They're like this big. They're little people.
No, they got big ones over there.
I know they do, but they're not out yet. Those are out in the summer.
You know what I saw over here?
I want to go up there I want to go up there at night.
So we were deer hiking over by the train tracks over there last week.
Yeah.
Like we went up the mountain over the side. Saw a fucking bobcat. And they say in Connecticut there's no bobcats. It's a fucking
No, there's bobcats.
I was face to face with it.
Yeah, I've had them in my yard in Thomaston.
They say that's a myth.
No, that's not a myth. No, they say the cougars are a myth in Connecticut, but I've seen them here too.
I haven't seen the cougars.
A mountain lion, not a cougar, but a mountain lion.
Oh my god.
I've seen one though.
We have bobcats here. I meant mountain lion.
Yeah, mountain lion. I've seen one. Yeah, I've seen one. No, that's bullshit. I've seen one. I've seen one. I know it's bullshit. I've seen one too. When I lived on Lake Avenue, I saw one running across the street, and I looked to make sure it had a long tail while I was driving by because it ran across the street in front of me, and I was like, oh my god, that was a mountain lion. So I looked as I was driving past it, and sure shit, I could see its ass as it was running into the woods. Long ass tail, dude. It was a mountain lion.
They said there's none here.
No, there is. It was bullshit. That's a myth.
So if we found one, they would have to send so much fucking scientists and shit.
Yeah, that's why they don't want to do it, because deep and stuff would come in. And right.
Nah.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to turn this shit into a city everywhere like New York. And that's what they're doing. They're deforesting this place. That's why I don't want this hotel to lose this land, because they were up there fucking doing the landscaping the other day. I got to get my coat on. Here, take this.
They'll lose the land. Terryville's such hot.
That's what I'm afraid of, because they don't have a lot of customers, dude, and the hotel should do better than it does. I'm putting my fucking owl suit on because I'm cold. I'm like shaking. I got my dinosaur one too.
It was so nice yesterday. It was like 78.
I know. That's what I keep telling chat, because a lot of them aren't in Connecticut. I'm like, you guys don't understand why we're sick all the time up here.
Like 30 degrees in the morning.
We're always sick up here. Like, it's never like we're not fucking feeling like shit in Connecticut, because the fucking weather always flip flopping and shit. It was so nice the other day. Like, more than the other day. It's like nice, and then it's fucking cold again. And then it's nice, and then it's fucking cold again. Then it's nice, then it's snowing again. Then it's nice. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been saying. Like, I was in the hospital, it was snowing. It snowed on my birthday, too. Again.
So I'm doing this, like, shit plant out in Winstead where I do bridges. We're doing the boulevard, too.
Yeah.
We're in Bristol. I hate that one, though. So we're doing one out there, and I'm like down by the river the other day.
The Mason Bridge in Bristol.
The
clock one. Yeah.
No, not the clock one. Yeah, that shit looks like Star Trek.
Yeah, it's a compass though. Is what it is. It's supposed to be a compass and a clock.
Yes, because we're the clock town apparently.
Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, yeah.
Paul and Will got married at the Carousel Museum.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I just found that out.
Really?
And did you know Millie?
Why, dude? The Carousel Museum?
Yeah,
why, bro?
Bro,
that's real weird. That place is like so boring.
Yeah.
We went there for school.
You remember Millie Vanilli?
Yeah.
The lip syncers?
Yeah.
That happened at Lee Compounds.
Oh, really?
Where the record skipped.
No shit.
Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
I never knew that. Oh, here.
I didn't know that either. No, you're fine. I'm warmer now. At least I got my owl fucking suit. Oh shit! See, I can't put my hood up though. It's like I'm an owl cat. It's like a weird species mix up. Genetics, man. Those just don't mix. These ones. This is like a Richie Jill situation. The genetics just they don't match. I don't even know what they're saying, but most of them get it. Ah, shit. I have to look. Yeah, sex back. Whoops. I'm cold. It's cold outside. You don't know how it is in Connecticut. It's freezing out here. It's always cold or hot or cold. And then it goes from summer to winter, and winter to summer.
Let's see what the weather's like tomorrow. Cheers.
There's fall, but there
Tomorrow's
is
gonna
no
be
fall.
beautiful.
Yeah,
It's
but
gonna be
there is no
75.
fall anymore. There are times a year where we get the leaves for like one weekend, and then it gets windy,
Yeah.
and then all the trees are bare already. So there isn't even a reason to travel to Connecticut in the fall anymore.
Yo, this whole week is gonna be beautiful, except for Friday.
Why is it supposed to rain?
Friday is, but it's
I like
slim
rain.
chances. We'll see.
I like thunderstorms. I don't like rain
Thunderstorms
so
are nice,
much.
but we don't get a lot of thunderstorms. We
We
get
had a,
shit rain.
we had a thunderstorm. What was that last night?
Did we?
I think it was last night.
Must have been late.
No, it wasn't that late. It was like 8, maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
What the fuck I was doing last night? I don't even know.
My brother came here last night.
Honestly,
Yeah, so it had to be last night. We had a thunderstorm.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Oh, we had a
What?
thunderstorm. Your phone's like, what?
Whoa. Chill out.
We had a thunderstorm last night at, I don't know, man. It was like, it wasn't that late because my brother came here. I was trying to live stream for my job, my other job, and because this will be a job at some point. So I say my other job. It used to be a job, YouTube. But it was before 10 p.m. So
What time did you go to your other job?
I was going to start at 10 and my brother showed up and he called before that. I told the motherfucker I was going to work. I told him, dude, that I was going to work. I told him and then he showed up anyway. I told him what I did for work and he showed up anyway. He showed up anyway, bro. My brother is
so
fucking.
you told him what you do for work. You told him you're working, and then he just showed up. Did he call you?
No.
Wait, did he text or call?
No. Told me he couldn't get out here.
And what time did he get here?
Like 10:06, because I was just about to hit start. I was taking my picture because you have to take a picture beforehand, right? So taking my picture, right as the camera goes to click and take the picture, so I could start. He's rapping on the door, like hard too.
It's fucking weird.
Right.
It's weird.
Right. Hold on a second. I want to say something. For sure. That's how you do it. Look, 11 people in here. 10 likes. That's 111, like that door. How interesting. See? I'm explaining the numbers. It's just a soothing technique, Sean. Shit, man. Fucking weird place. It's a weird place. I want to go in those woods at night. It would be sick. Go head up there and fucking film with my phone flashlight because that's the only flashlight I have. I have to make sure my other phone is charged. Because that would be my. I have to go up there with bear mace too because my ass would be lucky enough to walk up on a bear for real. Like an actual bear.
You have coyotes.
Right.
A lot.
Like,
I went into work the other day and we had a fucking bear in our trash can.
yeah, there was the
Just
bears there's a mama bear that lives up near where I lived in town. If you fed her, she wouldn't fuck around, but if you didn't feed her, she would be pissed. Yeah, see, everybody's sick in Connecticut. I told you.
It was a vape cough.
Yeah, well, still, we all have a cough though at this time of year. Like everyone's always talking shit because my voice is fucked up right now, especially, and it's like, listen, my sinuses have been drained into my throat for like 3 weeks now. I can't do nothing about it. I blow my nose and nothing comes out half the time, you know? Fucking hate Connecticut sometimes. I only get allergies certain times of the year. See, that's a plane way up there. It's going fast, and look how much higher it is. So imagine if that shit was low, how fast it would be going. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, dude. But yeah, like, the other day I was like, why is it swirling for so long? Why is the noise going on for so long? And I believe whoever looked it up because the noise was forever. I couldn't understand why it was taking so long for the noise to stop. Because I've never heard a jet or a plane make that noise that echoes for so long before. It was like the longest amount of time that I've ever heard something pass overhead. I was like, are they just circling above me right now? Like, that's what it sounded like. It went on for like 5 minutes, dude.
That long?
I swear to God, yes. It was like so very, very fucking long of a time. It was way too long. Are you cold? Let's go inside. Yeah, see, I've got my little owl suit on, so I'm all cozied up now. Yeah, I got my onesie, man. See? It's cold up here. I told you, man. Goes from being nice to cold. Just like that. In an instant in Connecticut. Fuck, sucks, man. Hasn't anyone knew I left? What? It's Molly they kissed. We've turned Holly into Molly, apparently. Like Med USA. I gotta make those shirts. Gotta do it, man. I gotta get some kind of. I gotta look into, like, once I get paid, I want to look into fucking a program to make printable T-shirts and fucking ship them off, man. Mods are gonna get T-shirts. And these beds are like just springs. You feel it? Like, imagine being a child and being on this bed.
They love it.
Right? I'm not kidding, though. They're springs. They're just springy. I'm pretty sure this is the same mattress from when I was 17. Not a joke. It's definitely the same mattress. Like, you can feel the springs now. Like, not exactly the most comfortable bed in the world. Been thinking about buying one of those fucking foam things from Walmart, the egg carton things. Yeah, remember those?
I got one of those. They work. They just,
right.
You know, they're good for like a year.
It'd be better than this.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. I don't know how people sleep on this, like, Right, and I can't believe that I'm in the same room. They acted like they didn't remember me, but I'm in the same. How did they know I was a smoker? 'Cause I didn't say nothing about that.
Hey, they knew. They fucking knew, man.
I know they knew because I don't look that different.
No.
Right.
No.
So I know they remember me. I lived here for like 3 years, bro. They didn't forget who I was. You know? And I got to do a review for them online now because I want to do a positive review. Because I feel like they should have better business than they do. The location's not bad.
No,
And if they had more money, they'd have better beds. They'd have updated shit if they had more money. You can't get there without the, like, inject of fucking having more money. I don't know how to explain it. It takes money to make money. That's for sure.
That is damn true. That's what money works for you, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's why do you think I have so many outfits? Like, it took me investing to end up with all the shit. And I think those figures that he saw while I was working got to his head too. You know? Not that he wasn't beating me the whole time because I would be delusional to act like it was ever good.
Yeah, but didn't he get like
It got worse.
Didn't what you made benefit him as well?
Oh hell yeah.
So why the fuck?
Hell yeah it did.
So why?
And he used to make jokes about it, like, "Oh, I'm spending your money." Ha 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 ha. Like,
Yeah, he's nuts.
so yeah, it benefited him. He used to make jokes. And then when he was leaving, he was just like, that was some crazy shit, dude. He was looking up schizophrenia all the time. And I kept asking him why, and then he said he sees demons circling him at night.
Yeah, that's schizophrenia.
I know.
That's what that is.
I know. I'm aware. I'm very aware when you hallucinate and see shit actually there that's not there.
Yeah.
That's schizophrenia. I know. And that's what scares the shit out of me, though, because he has my kids, and he's a very good asset as far as it goes into, like, let's play the pretend game like I'm some nice guy. He tried to go to Susan B. Anthony. They denied him because they're fighting against him in the criminal case, right? They're representing me. So they denied him, obviously, but he said in the courtroom when he took the house, like, I even went to Susan B. Anthony. They denied me. I don't know why, but, like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? You don't know why. You don't know why. Oh, Richie, I wonder why. Like, I wonder why, homie.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Nice, right? Like, I just don't want my kids in danger. I feel relieved, which is really fucked up because I haven't cried over him, and that's the truth. It's not him that I cry about when I think about my kids and think about what he could do to them in the amount of time he's had them already. It's my kids. What? My chat? Oh, what? I'm like, oh no. I can only imagine.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What? Yeah, I don't know, man. I bought these for them, and now I have them because I thought I was going to see them. Don't act tired. I'm not tired. Why do you guys think I'm tired? You know what? Where's my shot box? Is it? It is. I put it over there. Right. That's the fucking selfie stick, but it's so out of balance when you use it. It like makes the phone like way out because I have an iPhone, so it's heavy. Yeah, put that phone. Put my phone in it. Put one of these in it. Damn, they're heavy. That one's lighter too because it's a lighter case. But it's like they're heavy ass phones. Yeah, it's a full thing.
There we go.
Now lift it up and no, open it up more. Hold on. Like if you were to make it this way, like right. Now try to hold it up. Like that shit is like fucking out of balance. It's hard for me. It's heavy. Like my wrists are. Look how small my wrists are, dude. Look at them. I have big ass hands, but I have tiny wrists. Like my hands are pretty. I have long fingers. Well, your hand is way bigger than mine. But okay, normally my hands are pretty big, even when I hold them up to a man's hand. And when my hand was like the same size as Richie's almost. So, and he's definitely a lot taller than me. So, anyway, your hands were bigger than mine. Not normally. I have long fingers. Oh. Did I drink the rest of this one yet? No. I need to grab another can of it. You need something? I have sodas too. I don't just have monsters. I do have. Huh?
I drink monsters every day.
Oh, okay. Well, I have
I'm on my
sodas
ass
too.
at work, so I can't really drink them every day in front of them because they fucking harass me.
Yeah, I know. People are always like, you shouldn't drink so many of those.
So, like, I can only drink on Fridays.
Am I right, though? That's what it is. You shouldn't drink so many of those. Noise. Doing stuff off camera. I step off camera for a second. Wait. No, because I took a shot, dude. Like, I'm like, wait a minute.
No, according to the chat, we kissed.
Yeah, see?
It was the wildest thing.
Come on, man. Y'all are giving the tea, but it ain't even like the tea. Y'all are making some tea. Like y'all got your own herbal mix going on in there. No more shots. Oh my God, Medusa. Getting my money out. They're saying about the stream. It's not that simple in the first place. It doesn't work like that because I'm not on those sites even though I am. That's not how it works. I've told you guys that. You may find sources that way, but it just leads back to one source. And that's not how my job actually works. So it's possible, but it's not that simple. It's not just something you just turn on. It doesn't work like that. Getting my money out. That's funny though. Very funny, James. Very funny. I have a mixture of a chat now because some came from the other place. I don't know, man. That's why I don't want to monetize on YouTube. It's just a hobby. But I can't delete the videos or I can't monetize at all on YouTube. So
you're not doing drugs on camera.
I know I'm not, but sometimes I feel like you guys are gonna get me in trouble.
No, if you don't solve.
No, I know. I don't have TTS on, so I don't think that would get me in trouble. It's TTS that can get you in trouble, really, because then it's like just pronounced.
TTS can only.
Yeah. It can. Yeah. It can definitely get you in trouble. Yeah, it can definitely get you in trouble. TTS. And I don't have TTS going, so I have no control, dude. Because I know with TTS, there's some control to be had.
No, really though.
It is a cool book.
No, like I was just literally studying that shit the other night. I was looking at all like literally 2 nights ago. I'm not even fucking around. And you have it here in person. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's a good book.
Like if humanity ever collapses, like
it's absolutely necessary.
It teaches you how to make fucking buttons, dude.
I know it teaches you a lot of shit.
Everything, gasoline, how to sew. It's almost like the anarchist cookbook.
It is, but you know what it says, and part of it, I read part of it somewhere, and it says something about adding my own information to it. like in the next pages of the book, like I'm supposed to write into it. Now the fucked up thing is I had a book started, a whole book started that I'm pretty sure he took pictures of. I'm not joking. And then my mom made me rip up the book. I'm not joking. I started a book before I had this book. It didn't come in the mail yet. I had already ordered it, believe it or not. I hadn't had it yet. So before I even ordered it, though, I had written my book. Before I received this one, my mom made me rip mine up. I could rewrite it, though. I already started. Some of it's in this. Where's that other book I had out? I had a fucking notebook out. I don't know what the fuck I did with that now. I lose everything. I know I had it. I probably moved it. I have a notebook. The one I had out.
Somewhere.
And in that notebook, right? It is somewhere in here. I do this all the time. Like, this is a fucking bad habit I have now. And it just moved. Oh, it's right here. See? I knew I had it. I knew I moved it. Like, I already started, like, with shit I was writing in the book. And then there's still lists here now. But I was teaching people how to do ciphers. Okay?
Oh, shit.
Like, this was just shit I was writing because I was fucking angry while I was at the hospital the first time.
That's too
Saying
much
he's a
energy to
fucking
put into
retard.
him.
Yeah, I know.
That's too much
Can't
energy.
this was the first time.
That's
That was the first time I went to the hospital.
Energy.
I know it is.
You know that is.
No, the cipher shit was way after. That was when I
That's
thought I
fine,
was better.
but it's that.
But this is what I was spending my time in doing in the hospital was rewriting the book. Because I know what I wrote in the book. Okay? And now I can write it in a more sensible way too, because in the book it was like you'd have to keep turning it so you can look at it because I would write shit down as soon as I would think about it. Because like sometimes I forget shit so easily, like how I misplaced this book. Like my daughter draws shit before it happens, and that's not a joke either. Not a joke. I'll show you. Okay, you see my handwriting, and I can show you how I draw too. I can't draw like my daughter. She draws anime characters and shit. These are my daughter's books. This is Michaela. Look at this, first of all. She's 12 right now. Look at that. Read what it says. She did this a long time ago, though. A really long time ago. My daughter did that a long time ago. That's what scares me. Now the blob. Now the blob.
Why the
Hold on.
fuck is she regurgitating that shit?
Look at the blob. You see blob, right? When I was in the hospital the second time, I was talking about the movie, The Blob. Now look at this. And because she wrote, yes, I know it's spelled wrong, she knows how I am about spelling. Look at this. Look at this.
Freaking me out. You're freaking me out.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, though.
That's the most creepiest one of all.
I know it is, but it doesn't creep me out because I know my daughter.
Not creep, but like.
Yeah, I know, but
I don't
she
mean
sees
like
shit
that.
before it happens.
Like that. Like, oh shit. Like.
She sees shit before it happens. Now, I don't think I'm being harmed, though. I really don't.
No, not harmed.
I know. I think that
she's like looking out almost. Like,
me, right?
yes, yes.
And look at
Psycho Teddy.
Right, and Teddy is the neighbor's daughter. Teddy's the neighbor's daughter. She calls her name Teddy. She says her name's Teddy, like she thinks she's a transgender. The comet.
Whoa.
I took her to see the comet, and I told her about Haley. I told her about Haley's comet and how she knows the story about Heaven's Gate. Remember the people that she does know the story. Of course, I know Heaven's Gate. She knows the story.
They all had those Nikes on when they died.
Right.
Yeah. There's one guy alive that still runs the fucking the website. Did you know that?
I believe it. Because Because there's someone that's running the website. You're right about that. So this is all her artwork, though. And look at, there's a baby in an orange pot. And look, it says, shh, like not to go any further. And then she drew her and her sister. This is her. That's her sister. I know that because of the apple juice she put in the sister. And Leo. Her sister's a Leo. She's a Pisces. Millie, Michaela, you know.
What the fuck?
This is Michaela's stuff. Now, She drew Brooke, the counselor of his that he said he was effing. She drew this, the whale. I was talking about the Prince of Wales and all that when I was in my manic state. Now, again, she drew all this stuff long before, dude. Not a joke. The whale again. About Atisha being rude to her friend Skyla.
Yo, this is bugging me out.
Hold on. I know, but that's her drawings. Like, I can't draw like that. She draws like anime characters, you know? And she's really good at drawing. You see how she measures the faces and stuff? Like, I couldn't do that as a kid. She's really smart. Look at how she measured the face out. That's really talented.
I don't know. This is. Hang on. Do me a favor.
What?
Pause that for a second. I need to tell you
They've
something.
heard this. There she is. I just wanted to show you that. Hold on. That's the counselor. That's her name. Muted. I forgot. My bad, guys. How long was I muted? That was a while this time. My bad. Shit, I've been talking to you guys for a minute too. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. I apologize. I did forget that time. I definitely forgot that time. I did forget. Like you were muted on purpose at first. But towards the end, I forgot. I'm going out for a cigarette. Come on, guys. My bad. My bad. That was shit balls. I apologize prior to the takedown. That's funny. That's funny. I was saying that that's funny though, but most previously to however long I've been talking to you because that's a funny comment. Like you didn't even hear what I was saying. That never mind because you didn't hear everything I said. So that's perfect actually. That is so funny because I was talking to you guys and now I remember what I was saying. Don't close that door. I was just watching you in the camera and I'm like, don't close the door. Whatever you do, don't close the fucking door because then I gotta ask them to open it. I had to ask them to open it last night when my brother came and I had all that shit on the bed, dude.
Stop.
Yeah.
That's like something out of a fucking movie.
It's like a horror movie though.
I can't believe you showed up here.
Yeah, no shit. And my chat knows that he called. They know that I told him I was getting ready to go to work because I was on the phone with him and them. Because he called my hotel room and I didn't even realize that there was a hotel phone. Like I heard the phone ring and I was so freaked out because I forgot like that there was a phone somewhere on that mess of where I have to switch and everything because it's behind that.
And you just went live,
No, well, I was about to.
and then you.
Yes, but I was like in the moment of hitting the button, dude, and it's the timing of the universe that's just impeccable nowadays. Like I was just about to, like I hit the button to take the photo, right? So the camera goes chick, like takes the photo. As I'm turning, like what the fuck? So there's a photo of me, like somewhere in that site's profile, because they store things. Trust me, I've seen photos that I didn't even know existed because they're somewhere. I've seen them on other sites because this site,
Probably all intermingled.
right? They
Yeah.
all intermingle in one shape, form, or another. So there's a weird photo of me somewhere out there now. Because I was like, what
What do
the
you mean a
fuck?
weird photo?
Because I was turning
You're in
towards
a
the door.
compromising position.
Like,
Like,
like I had this weird look on my face. And I was like,
like,
turning to the, yeah.
okay, got you. I got you. I know what you're saying. Like
Yes.
caught off guard look like, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I was like, who the fuck is I thought it was the people who own the hotel, which I thought was super crazy because they're not super crazy.
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. The one up the street though, that's
Yeah, they were
cesspool.
assholes up
Yeah,
there.
that's a cesspool.
And they're total assholes up there on top of it.
Yeah, but that's a fucking cesspool.
This place is like that cool, and not that they don't have their fair share of interesting folk that come through here, but
It's kind of low key though. It's nice.
it's low key.
Yeah.
It's nice. They're cool. I know I explained to them my job, and when I explained to them my job, I
You
wasn't
don't have
talking
to
about
do that. Why
YouTube.
would you?
I didn't explain it in depth. I did not do so in depth. Okay, I just wanted them to know. I wanted them to know, for one, because I needed them to know if, in case someone was in the rooms next to me. I was trying to make sure they would put me in a spot that was away from them because they live here. They live here. They live up in that main building. Loud enough.
Okay, got you.
Okay?
Okay.
Loud enough sometimes that
Okay.
I put the phone at the door when I'm working so that if someone walks by, they're not going to hear me. I have the fan running, like the air conditioning fan, because it creates noise. It's less likely that I'm hurt. I don't smash the bed or anything, so there's no bed hitting the wall. When I was staying here one night, I remember for 2 nights straight, must be some crackheads or something, man. They were in that room. and they were hitting their bed up against my wall, which was this wall. It was the same room. And my whole bed, my wall was like smashing because they were smashing in the room next to me. So like nothing like that is going on in my room.
That happened
Put
your
it that
first
way.
night?
No. That was back 20 years ago.
Oh, I was like,
20 years
what?
ago now.
Was he pounding her out for that long?
No. 20 years ago. And yeah, 20 years ago, it wasn't that long, but it was like all night long for 2 nights straight.
This dude went for all night?
I mean, off and on all night. Like the moment I'd start to fall asleep, they were at it again.
He must have been like 16 years old.
It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. And like, I'm not the one to complain. So I didn't call. I wasn't going to call and complain. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be like, oh, hey,
You're not so much.
fucking the people in the room next to, I don't know. They're just, so the hotel, like, could have its share of folk,
Nah, they're
but
tolerant here.
they're tolerant,
They are.
right? And that's why I came here because I know that if they need the money, I know they do. Look at, we've got one person staying here other than me.
I popped in at your live one day and I saw you. I was like, what the? I was literally like driving by it.
That's funny. See, that's the
It's
universe.
such a weird fucking.
That's the universe.
It's
That's
so
quantum shit.
weird.
It's
It
hard
must
to
be,
explain to people. It is.
It has to be.
It is. It is. That's the timing of the universe.
Mm-hmm.
And that I can't explain to most people. And that's what I'm saying. Richie's not smart enough to understand those things. I know he's not.
No, low key, you think he is.
I
Low
don't.
key, because
No.
listen,
Low
you had
key,
your head
I
fucked up by
think.
him for
No.
years,
What
so
I
you
think.
he's
What?
this
No.
like
No. No.
super
No.
villain.
Wrong. What I truly think. Yeah, I think
You
he's a
do,
super villain.
but he's not that smart. Super villains
But
are geniuses.
okay.
Okay, they're always
But
geniuses in every
he
comic
is
book
smart
or
enough
movie.
to be a parrot, and I know that.
Parrot's not a fucking
A pirate
genius.
too.
Listen, what we're talking about here is fucking apples and bowling balls, okay?
Not even oranges. That's
No,
funny.
no,
Those are too much alike.
exactly, no. Like, I just think
That's so funny. I like that comparison.
yeah,
See, metaphors, man, they speak volumes.
exactly. He just
Oh,
he
shit.
manipulated you, man. He did.
But I know he did, but to a degree that's like
No,
insane.
yeah,
The degree of the manipulation is
yes.
insane, and I
The
think
fact
about
that
that
you think
sometimes.
he can pull the strings he pulled.
Because
Till
my gears are always turning, and I
too
think
much.
about.
No, too much. Too much.
I know
You're
that. That's
thinking
why I
no.
know that the med they have me on is good for me because my gears don't turn like that
I
anymore.
think you don't have anyone to talk to that grounds the fuck out of you.
No, I
You
don't.
need to be talked to, like.
But I don't have anybody
That's
to talk to
yeah.
that grounds
I
me in
mean,
any way that understands anything, for that matter.
I think
Because
yeah.
there's
I
an
mean,
understanding that's required to understand me. That I don't know anybody that
no, I
understands
get.
anything.
No, listen. So I get a lot of the shit you're saying. I do. But your perception on Richie is so skewed. It's so skewed. He's not what you think he is.
I know that because I broke him when I told him what reality was. That's when he broke. It was when I explained to him what reality was.
I
He
don't
broke.
even.
He broke,
I don't
dude. He
even
like
think he can
glitched.
grasp what reality
No,
is.
dude, he
No.
started crying and laughing at the same time. I've never seen anybody have a breakdown like this before.
Okay, I did. Okay, that's
Like,
different.
it scared me
Okay.
to a degree that I can't explain to you. I've never seen anybody, like, his eyes were bloodshot red because he was crying, but he was manically laughing at the same
I
time.
think that's a form of schizophrenia.
But it was after I explained things to him.
Yeah.
I broke it.
No, it's called. What's the word? It's when you have.
I explained what life actually is.
Yeah, it's when
and
you
why
get a
matter
small
matters.
sense of something and you think you're an expert on it. Hang on, I gotta figure it out. No, there's a word for it. There's a word for it.
Because he was freaking
What's the
out.
word for when you have a small idea of something but think you're an expert? Watch, there's a word.
Because I explained a lot to him that I didn't fully
Dunning-Kruger
understand.
effect. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. It's okay. Hang on.
So it's like you kind of
The
like you're
term,
picking up off someone else though.
the psychological bias describes a tendency for individuals with limited knowledge or skill in a specific area to overestimate their own competence in that area.
Right.
They lack the self-awareness to recognize the extent of their own ignorance.
But see, I don't even do that because I
That's
keep
what-
saying out loud to everybody that I don't fully understand this stuff, and it's not my fault that I'm speaking out about it because nobody's telling me not to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I keep admitting that shit.
Yeah. But you're admitting to what you know you're doing, and you can continue to do it.
No one's stopping me.
Okay. So you need to be stopped.
Kind of, but not by the hospital.
Okay.
Because that's not going to stop me.
Okay.
That only encourages me more because you should hear the shit they tell me to do in there.
If you like heard rationality, you'd get along so much better in life. You would, because you sit here with your thoughts and then you mull them over, and then they turn to reality to you, and then you think about it and think about it, and then you overthink it.
Well, no, see, I know which thoughts are wrong. That's my problem. Is like I know what's true and what's not true, and what's true. I have a problem of like not shutting my mouth about all of it because I know a lot of things that are true that I don't think I should talk about. And then I know a lot of things that Richie manipulated me to believe were true too. I know the difference, and that should matter.
Do you know the difference?
I do know the difference. I do. I absolutely do. Now that's why I think I needed the psych med because my thoughts were going too fast.
Richie does not have the means to come drive to Terryville and know that the fucking security cameras don't work to drop a lock in your car.
But somebody did.
To possibly lose his children over that.
But somebody did.
Maybe, but that's not what you said.
I know. No, online.
No. It was complete Richie.
I know. When I told you.
Do you really think he can do that?
You're right. No, because when online I said it could have been someone. I did say it online.
Yeah,
it could have been someone.
Pretty rational with shit. I will say that with you.
Entirely not, Richie. I said that online because like anybody can buy one of those like bloop 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 quick like unlock things that you buy on Amazon. It's like a little gun that you just pull the trigger on and it will unlock your shit.
No, but okay. So just hear me out. I don't think you're thinking through the whole process of him to be able to find where you are, hunt you down.
Well, he's told me before he's had my phone.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what he says. Who cares what he says?
I have hidden apps on my phone, dude. I'll show you that I can't see or open.
And I've got a 12-inch hammer.
He says Richie would say that shit too.
Okay.
And I know it wasn't true when he would say that. So I know when he would say that. It wasn't true.
Sure, no, fake it till you make it.
He would tell people in front of his friends, he would say shit like that. He had a baby's arm for a penis, which was not even close to true.
A baby's arm holding an apple?
No, he didn't say that. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But he used to say the baby's arm thing.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, his friends believed him.
That's why he did it.
Because I would laugh. And they would think that I was laughing because it was true. Because of the way I would laugh.
No, you're laughing because that's...
Because it wasn't true. It was ridiculous. But I wasn't going to deny it or confirm it because... How big was it? I don't care anymore on camera. He wasn't like small.
Dude, that's huge.
Like that.
That's like 8 inches.
Well, then he wasn't small, but he was fat. So he had a big fupa. So you'd have to push all that back to get to it. Like you don't see that inchage unless you push back all the.
You're into hefty. You're into husky guys. You are. I know you. You're into husky, balding, 60-year-old guy.
That's so fucked up.
I don't mean it in a mean way. That's like self-addiction, though. You said it yourself.
No, it's not. Richie wasn't balding, first of all. He had a beautiful head of hair.
He did, but overly.
He does have a beautiful head of hair.
Yeah, but...
He has a beautiful head of hair.
Listen, if that's the best thing you can say about somebody, I don't know, man.
It is.
I don't know.
It is.
Yeah. We're forgetting the 400 pounds.
Yeah, I couldn't breathe. And that's why I said, no, I'm not into that. I have a lot of insecurities, dude.
Nah, you're good.
A lot of them.
Nah, you're good. He should worry like that was a.
That's why I'm saying he had put pearls before swine. I say that shit all the time, and I assume myself as the pearls.
Yeah,
and he was the swine.
Yep.
Because I'm not kidding. He had more than he should have, and he just,
He'll be with a big girl. He'll be with a big girl.
oh, for sure.
Big girl.
I know that.
Older too. She'll have kids, maybe 3.
He's gonna hit her though. That's the thing.
So if you hit a girl once, you'll always hit her. Like that's just it's a character trait. It's not a problem. It's not a defect. It's a character trait. Like if you're comfortable.
You know what's fucked up though? It's like I was with a guy once that hit me, and then he broke up with his girlfriend after me and called me as a friend, which I was cool with. Like we could be friends, right? And but he told me, which was super fucked up, and I still bother, like I'm bothered by it still to the day, that the girl he got with after me, he was so proud to tell me that he didn't hit her. Though.
It's a matter of time though.
But why did he have to tell me?
Because he.
Like honestly,
If he
coming
put his
from a
hands
man,
on you, that just shows he's a fucked up individual to
yeah,
begin
but
with.
why tell me that he didn't
Because
put
he's
his hands
fucked
on the
up.
second
Because
girlfriend?
he's fucked up. It's a manipulation thing. What do you mean?
Because that was an ex from a long time ago. That was like my first
It's like
serious
he
boyfriend.
might even have been lying, Joe.
That he didn't hit her, you mean? Yeah, I mean, you're probably right.
Dude, a guy
You're
that
probably
hits a
right.
girl will keep doing it.
That's because that's what I always thought. Statistically, a guy that hits a girl is going to hit any girl he's
they're
with.
not going to stop.
Right. They don't just stop. And that's what I always found was weird is that this one said he stopped.
No, it could have been a lie.
It makes more sense that it would be a lie. And that's the truth.
Yeah.
So, that's the God's honest truth. Because I even asked Richie that a long time ago, and he didn't have an answer. And I'd rather have an answer from someone who thinks like a man because you're a man. And my fucking shoes. I found my other shoes though. They went under the bed. Because these ones is when I was digging up the fucking garden at the other house. And that's another thing. Like, I feel like I was manipulated into digging all that shit up and doing landscaping for it. Like, I did all that landscaping over there. You know? Like, what the fuck, dude? How do you get a woman to do all the landscaping when you're not even home? How do you manage that? Because now he doesn't have to dig up all the hay.
I'm playing, bro. I'm playing. Apparently it's fine.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Imagine.
I'm sure. Like, of course it would go there though.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, it's CIA Richie. You gotta remember that.
That's the vibe. That's the vibe, apparently.
It's CIA Richie. I can tell when it's Richie. And the one time it was Richie, he came in under his own name.
That was not.
No, under his. No, many times people come in under his name, but they spell it wrong. One time it wasn't spelled wrong.
Do you think he
would Listen, he was talking about the ribeye in the freezer. Nobody knew about that. And he said something else. I have screenshots of that one time because there were 2 different things he said that it was definitely him. That one time. It was just one spell because there were so many people that came in as Richie Blood and they spelled it wrong. Sorry, I just like burped, like bad, nasty burp towards you. I'm like not ladylike. That's why people think I'm a dude. Right there. No, right there. That's why. That's why right there. That's what makes me a dude to people is because I just like totally burped in your face, then I like blew it away like on camera too. Like it's like a perfect shot too. Look at the shot. I'm like this, like. Yeah, of course you can. Go ahead. Yeah, that one's like charged now. Go ahead. Pull it up. No, you're fine. Because that one's fully charged. If that one that's not now. Got fucking 3 phones I'm cycling around all the time now. Set an alarm. Why? What time is it? Is it late to you right now?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
I wake up at 4.
Dude, that's early. You can lay down. Too. Any point you want, you can lay down. And I can shut that big light off and make it look at watch. I have a way to make the room more eye appealing. Go shut that light off. Yeah. Because at least it's like less harsh on the eyes. And it still shows up in the fucking camera. It's not as bad on the eyeballs.
It is much better.
It is, right? See, I told you, I've got this shit like down, dude. It's like you make the best of a worse situation, and that's what you have. And see the music? That's quantum shit that I can't explain to people unless you just understand it. It's gonna be all right, man.
Yes, it is.
It's just fucking takes a really long time, apparently. And like the universe sometimes is like suck a big fat dick, but you know, it says it to men too, apparently, because Richie likes to suck big. Never mind. It's not gonna go there. I'll leave that one alone. Allegedly, hearsay, Your Honor. That's hearsay. What's not hearsay is that I'm having a couple drinks tonight, but I don't have any children, and that's the difference. There are no children running around this hotel abode at the moment. So fucking A. So fucking tired of the bullshit from my family when they give me bullshit. It's stupid. It is. It's really stupid. Makes me angry. I don't get drunk either. I still don't get drunk at all. Are you? See, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think it's the red hair. Oh, that's true. You said that. See, well, no, but I drank a little bit way early.
Did you?
I did. Yes, I did. You don't have to. Don't do it then. Mm-mm. Not if you're driving, dude. Don't do it if you're driving. Like you can't drive if you like are drunk, and I believe you are because that's 100 proof. And I have red hair naturally, and that's why a dentist told me, dude. He's like, "Do you naturally have red hair?" And I said, "Yes." And he said, "Because of that is why I have a high tolerance to like everything."
Oh my god, so it's a good mix.
It is a good mix, though, right? And when you chase it with that, it's like gone.
It's like a fucking milkshake.
No burn.
No.
Because I can't handle the burn. It's like, can't handle it. Not okay with burning. They're cool though, right? I was like effing them the other night. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, kitty cat ears with the holes. Now they're probably all off base. No, they're good. They move on the headband too. They slide.
Yeah.
Yeah, they slide like that. See, like. I love them. But they didn't work out so well for my second job, so now I just wear them on YouTube. But I don't know if it was that or if it was because of what night it was last night, because I'm telling you, other people knew what night it was, more than I did, because I've talked about it too much. Like it being the last month of, or the last week of the month of April. I said what day it was of the week. There's only one way to do that over a year. It's going to be the following day, the following year. So Friday is a Saturday, Saturday is a Sunday. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not hard to figure out, dude. Because I couldn't nail the exact date, but I wasn't paying attention. I have this too. I don't know if you want any of this. Probably not. Hold on. Remember the South Park Ginger? Now we're back on there. The South Park Ginger has no soul. Sorry. Private information. See boundaries. Yeah, I can only imagine because I can't see from here. I gotta get like mad close, like an old lady. Holly, why? What's Holly doing? Holly's not. The business deal you can unwind in 3 minutes will still be here in 3 minutes. That's fucked up, Holly. We're not muted anymore. Don't read the chat, please. They are. It's a safe place. I'm telling you, I love my mods. They're funny. And that's what I mean. The fucking guy I was talking to, like, red flag. Dude, like, he's like, I'm angry over chat. Get off live right now. Like, nobody I don't know is going to tell me to get off live right now. Like, I don't even know you, bro.
Who told you to get off live?
You old man.
Who?
The man from Texas that I was talking about.
I'm so uncomfortable being on live right now. Like,
but you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm not telling you to stop it, but I'm so.
He said it angrily too. Nah, get off live right now. But I said to you, though before you came, I said I will stop it. I'm gonna stop it at some point.
No, I'm not telling you.
I'm going to though at some point because at some point I get tired and I'm like, fuck this.
I just feel it makes
and normally I go to sleep with it on. But I don't have to go to sleep with it on because I'm pretty sure no one's going to bust through my door. I don't want anybody to bust through my fucking door. That's what I'm afraid of. But you know what happens, though?
You got that, is that stick right there. That's a fucking nice beat stick.
The stick isn't what I would use, dude. I would use the fucking metal bat.
Yeah, but...
Because I have a reach with this, and this is bad. Someone's fucking skull. Oh, hell yeah, I could. Nah. Hell yeah, I could swing that about a swing. You know what someone told me? No. You know what someone told me, though? Hold on.
I want to see.
It's a genius idea. Hold on, this is genius. Where is it? Where's that fucking sock I'm never gonna wear?
Right here.
Because it's genius. Yeah, that's the sock. They said to put a sock on it.
That just stops bruising.
No, dude. You know what it does?
What does it do?
So if I'm ever swinging this at someone and they go to grab the bat from me, the sock is gonna slide off the bat as opposed to them actually grabbing the bat. So I got another fucking swing before they. Yeah, it is, right?
I never thought
that's fucking genius.
Alright, slow-mo swinging. Let's try it.
No, hell no, dude.
Slow-mo swinging. No, not hard.
But yeah, if I swung it and then like you went to, no matter what, your hands are gonna slide. Even if you grab it really hard.
I'm gonna really try to grab the
bat. Yeah, but grab the bat hard. Yeah. No, don't pull it from me because just try to pull the sock off of it. Like squeeze it tight.
Right,
when I go, like, right?
I'm really gonna try to grab it.
No, but don't, because the TV. Because you could smash the TV. Don't pull it from me. Like if I went like that, and then by the time you're gonna be confused at that point, and I'd be bashing your fucking skull in.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Yeah, do that. That's definitely effective.
Right? It is effective. So I'm not an idiot by any means.
No, you're not.
Basics, dude. The basics. But I'm saying it's basics. And back to basics. You're not listening. You got to turn it around. You're not paying attention close enough. Oh, shit. It's all about as above, so below. Nobody understands it. They think it's transgender shit, which is also crazy because that's not what it's about. It's not what it's about. Where does the transgender stuff come in? Like, people are nuts, dude. But that doesn't have anything to do with anything. And that's truth. Look, I was showing them how to write codes on rubber bands. See?
Whoa! Yo, you fucked my hell up a little bit tonight. That bat shit is some crazy shit.
You'd be so confused, though, if you were the person entering. You're going to be like, what the fuck, with the sock in your hand?
So, I'll be completely honest. If I see a girl coming at me with a bat, the first thing I'm fucking doing is grabbing it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then, but if you have a sock in your hand, you're going to be like, what the fuck?
My whole head is fucked
right.
up.
And I'm going to be bashing your fucking skull in by then. So, it is genius. It is genius. That's genius, too. That's genius, too. You fling it at someone, no one really understands it unless they understand that. I am a genius. Nobody's listening now. Because I do stupid shit. So nobody pays attention to me.
That's crazy. I love that.
It's smart though.
Yeah. We might survive at the end of it. Like, if the world ended right now, and we had
I've
that
got a book.
That's this book. I'm not even fucking joking.
Here, whenever you're ready, because I just didn't want to. If you're ready now, take it. Because I don't want to be on live all night, and the longer I drink, the longer I'm awake.
Yeah.
That's just me personally. That's the last one. So I was like, yeah. See, I was able to finish them, guys. That's only because I had help. He was able to take half the shots. I'm not a good drinker. I can't get like wasted. I have a buzz, which is an accomplishment for me. And it's only because I sped it up once you got here. Normally, I like, and I still haven't peed. You peed like 10 times. I haven't peed once.
I have like 10 beers for it.
But I haven't even peed once. You didn't seem drunk when you got here, though. Most people would seem half in the bag on 10 beers.
It was, yeah.
But that's what I'm talking about. Now, if Richie drank 10 beers, he'd be violent and like very slurry.
I get happy. I get very happy and lovey-dovey.
Most people aren't like that. Ooh.
I don't know. It's weird.
He is happy.
But I drink maybe, I'll be honest, like twice a week.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't even drink that much.
Shop at work, though.
I don't care if other people drink.
I'm not
just
saying like I'll never have like beer. I'll never come home from work and have
like
beer waiting for me.
Right.
Correct. No, that's not
right.
I'll have beer after work with the guys at the shop, but it does not translate over to home.
But,
you know what I mean?
Some people don't know when to, like, they can't stop.
Yeah, that's good.
Some people.
But tonight I got a little bit.
Richie would come downstairs and demand the keys while I was working that job. Demand the keys to go get another sleeve of Fireball and swear he wasn't drunk while he's doing this, demanding the keys.
You're right, but he's a mastermind.
Shut up, dude.
I'm trying to get your head right. That's all.
I wouldn't even drive right now, and I know I don't seem like wasted. And I wouldn't drive.
I could literally put my truck in neutral and make it home.
You still shouldn't.
No, I'm not gonna
because
it's whatever. And I'm literally no extra time.
Oh shit! But you shouldn't be up all night either.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking drunk.
That's all.
I'm drunk.
I'm not, but you had more to drink than me for sure. If you had 10 beers, because I had less than a sleeve because there was only 9 in that fucking thing.
Those are so good.
They are though, right?
You put some shit on it. That tastes like a fucking milkshake.
When you mix it with that,
yeah.
I know it's not bad. I don't like alcohol, so when I find something that I'm like okay with, I kind of latch onto it when I do drink.
Yeah.
Cause I fucking hate the way alcohol tastes.
What do you play on the Switch? What's your favorite Switch game?
You're gonna laugh.
I probably won't because
it's Mario Wonder, dude. I love Wonder, but there's a reason.
Yeah.
There's a reason though. Well, I beat the whole game like really fast.
Yep.
Got all the badges, even did that last fucking special world level, which was insanely hard. But my grandma liked the 2D Mario the best. And they brought 2D Mario back.
Yeah. I have it.
With Wonder though.
Yeah. It's Wonder.
They brought 2D back.
To another world.
Right.
They fucking elevated that shit.
Right. And it makes me think of my grandma so much. Like, if my grandma was alive today, because 64 came out after Super Nintendo. So my grandma was like, fuck this shit, I'm not playing it. My grandma passed away when I was 11, which is also when my mom committed suicide, but they brought her back. She's alive today, but she committed suicide on my 11th birthday. On my birthday, yes. But grandma died when I was 11 too. Only died, for real. After mom did what she did. After grandma died. And mom let the molester, Chester the molester, her boyfriend at the time, she married him after he molested me, tell me that my grandma died. My mom didn't even have it to tell me. She let him tell me.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and so I have like a lifetime of trauma. So you ask why I'm burping now too. You ask why I do stupid shit and don't know the difference in some areas of my life because I don't have a healthy.
You just don't have anyone to give you speak sense to you.
No, and I don't
No,
have anyone to
no.
help lead me down any road either, though,
I
because it's
feel
like
you're talking.
I have to like
an echo
fucking
chamber.
machete chop my way through the jungle to get anywhere in
You're in
life.
an echo chamber. You are, and I feel like you're a smart ass fucking girl. You just need, dude. You just need someone to speak fucking facts to you, man. That's it.
Well, I used to tell Richie that all I needed out of him, and I used to say this to him, and I meant it, like, was someone to bounce ideas off of.
Yeah.
That's all I needed.
Yes.
And like, I just wanted someone to talk to that I could bounce my quantum physics shit off of. And
I'll
like,
tell you if you're crazy or not.
it not be
Well,
a
yeah,
big
you know what
deal.
I mean?
And I didn't mean like with a live stream going
Yeah.
down. I meant like when me and him were having a conversation.
The live stream is kind of an echo chamber. That's what I'm saying.
They can hear you because you're in my ear though. So,
They're an echo chamber.
yeah.
But
I know I do that all the time. I'll be like, here's the
no.
music, and I'll give it to them, and then I'll walk
two
away.
People I've noticed. Medusa and
Zane, probably. Yes. They're cool
Ride or
people.
Dies.
Yeah, they're cool people. Medusa's Med USA.
That other fucking.
That's where Med USA comes from.
Fucking weirdo though in your chat, and that's Giga.
Giga's not on there as a mod anymore, even under his alt.
Something's wrong with it, home. Something ain't right.
And his 10-incher. I gotta get the paint all off my body. I only wrote, I showed you the Giga thing. Remember? You missed, did you forget? Because they wrote that on me earlier. But look, it says just Giga. I wrote illiterate, and I wrote Chris because they weren't there when I was writing it on my arm last night. And I was only doing it because it's something I do on the second job, and I was making a joke out of it. Like, I joke about shit sometimes on YouTube. So I was like just being silly about it.
That's the only person I'd be worried.
Because I control myself, dude. I control myself. Like, I control, but I mean, I can, space, because I know that they can't tell what I'm saying. I can, space, control. Or no, that's not what I said.
You should control yourself.
I can, but I control.
You should.
Troll. I can, space, troll. Like the little troll dolls.
Yourself?
Myself, yes.
You control yourself?
Yes, I know that when I'm saying it, though, I'm saying control.
I know
and it sounds...
I know.
God, why are words like that? That's the fucking shit I'm talking about this quantum now.
I know what you mean.
Because it's that simple.
Yeah.
And I didn't even mean to do that. Like, that's what I'm talking about the simulation, too. I didn't mean to do that. And I can notice it and not give a shit. I think that I pointed things out to him, and I broke him. I think I broke somebody. Yeah, you don't have to unplug it. That's very alive.
Good now.
But I'm at 70%. No, here, I'm at 70%. My shit, plug it in. Plug it in. Because this isn't, you know why? Wait, I don't know why. Because this is the fucking other one. I was going to say, hey, you know what?
Jill, we're fixing the brakes this
Plug
week.
that in on the wall one. Maybe it'll go faster. On the wall over there? Plug it in.
You hear me?
Yes.
What did I say?
I hear you. You said we're fixing the brakes.
Yeah,
I can pay attention to everything.
Yes.
You thought I didn't hear you, too. Told you I heard you.
This does not.
It does. There's one. Wait, there is one.
Hell no.
Dude, the square goes into the square hole, John.
So it's fucking Smirnoff. I don't even know what's going on right now.
And remember the video, though, where he was like, and this one goes into, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, look at it. And see what my fortune cookie said tonight? Like, see, my voice is like going. I'm like, So I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Oh, the other one's your fortune cookie. Where's the bag? No, I threw your cookie.
I missed like 2 hours ago.
There's a cookie in here. You have to at least open the cookie. Because I saved it for you, but I threw the bag away because I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, look at you.
It still has air in it. It depends on how
Hell
much
yeah.
like me you are, because I would eat it. But I'll eat it if you won't.
You gonna eat
I
it?
will eat it.
You
Yeah.
will?
I dead ass will.
Alright,
Why? Because it came out of the garbage?
no.
It's
I
got
don't give
air
a
in it.
fuck about that. I don't give a fuck.
If it didn't have air in it, I wouldn't eat it. But I'll eat it.
Dude,
Because I don't want to
water
throw it away.
bottles that were like 6 days old.
Okay, so yeah.
As long as you got a
Then
top
you
on it,
know.
it don't matter.
You know what? I
don't
wouldn't
feel
eat
bad.
it. I wouldn't eat a six or drink a six
I
here. It's your
Be
fortune.
on a construction site for an 100-year weather.
That's true. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Express your creativity in your own unique way.
See? But that's because the way you hear shit. I've been telling you about tonight. About like the control, and I was like, control, and they can't tell what I'm saying. It's like the dress. Remember the white and brown, white and tan, or the blue and black dress? That was a test.
It's so fucking weird. I subscribed to your channel like 10 years ago. And then you went live, and then it popped up in my fucking notifications when I'm like, oh, that's fucking chill. Listen to stuff too. Never did I understand the fucking lore you were about to drop in my head. And then I was just like, oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, I hope she's okay. And then I was like, shit.
Not really.
And then, no. I was a casual popping, and then, and then I saw you were over here, and I literally passed here every fucking day.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
I'm like, I gotta reach out. I gotta fucking reach out. I reached out, then you didn't even fucking hit me back.
Because my phone doesn't go off for those messages. Like, so I don't realize it. No, not like that. Listen, I'm not on, like, I know I'm on social media. I get it. But I'm not on social media like that. Like Facebook and Instagram or Snapchat.
I didn't even want to, like, message. I was like, I don't know. That's fucking
like, I'm not on Snapchat. That's why my second job ain't got to worry about me doing all this side shit like other girls do. I don't do it. I ain't on Skype. I work for my job, and I like being on YouTube.
Yeah.
They'll fire you if you fuck around and they catch you. They will fire you in a heartbeat. I got fired once. What, spit? But I got fired once. I am so bothered by spit. My brother spit in my eye when I was a little kid. Ever since he spit in my eye, like when people spit, I'm always like, oh God, you spit. Oh no. You know? It's just spit phobia since my brother spit in my eyeball. But it's just an old habits die hard type thing. Like I don't want to be spit in my fucking face or anything like that, you know? Yeah. Not into that shit. I want my face spitting. You know?
I hear you.
Like there are different levels of shit. And I don't want to be spit in the face.
Nah.
I don't want to be punched in the face either.
I like face to face. I'm looking in your eyes.
That's different. Yeah. Apparently, I don't know how to make love, though.
You know how to fucking make love.
That's not what he said. And that was the most hurtful. More than all of the beatings, that hurt the most.
But that's on him.
I've been married to him for 13 years. That was some. That's why I think I've never cried over him, because that was some next level life.
Jill, you have to understand yourself.
That's next level. Why would he stay married to me for that long if he felt that way?
You both got comfortable. That's it.
No, dude, I loved. You're wrong. I always thought he would change.
So you didn't love him. You love the idea of him.
Yes.
That's not in love.
No, you're right. I did love the idea.
That's not, you weren't in love with the person he was.
No, you're right. I love the idea.
You were in love with, in your
no.
The person who
You're absolutely right. No, you're absolutely right.
That's not him, though, baby. That's not him.
You're 100% right. You're not even remotely close to wrong. Because I love the idea of who he could be. Because I love the idea of a perfect family. Because I love the idea of not raising my kids in a broken home like I grew up in. You're right.
In your mind, saying he's going to be this person that you think.
Well, because I thought. Now, this is the worst part. I thought. Now, this was a stupid thought. Because why would I think that this is how it is? Because clearly anything can be going on behind closed doors. I should know that better than anybody. I thought that his dad stopped beating his mom. But why would I think that in the first place? Who says that? Robin, you can't trust what she says.
What does that matter though?
But even if I was right or wrong, it doesn't. You're right. It doesn't
His
matter.
mom every day. What does that have to do with Richie?
They used to.
But what does that matter?
But you're right. It's for one, it doesn't, and for two, I could be totally wrong, and his dad could still beat his mom. I don't
cheated on my
fucking
mom
know.
every day of her life, and I'm not a cheater. And I look
But
at
that's what I'm saying.
I look
Okay.
at cheaters so disgusting.
But I always thought
It's
because
the opposite.
like father like son, the
No.
apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right?
No.
Type shit.
You can go two ways, Jill, with that. You can go, I'm going to be like my dad, or he's a piece of shit, and I want to be anything like him.
Right, and that's why I'm not like my
So
mom.
the good person goes this way, the bad person goes that way.
That's why I'm not like my mom.
Okay.
So I get it.
Okay. There you go.
Because when people do tell me,
I like that you actually like.
yes, I can take it.
Yes, you do. I fuck with that.
When people fucking tell me I'm acting like my mom, because sometimes I can.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, she's a raging bitch, and I can be a bitch. But when people be like, "Stop it, you're acting like Laura," I get mad at myself because I'll notice it right away when they call it out. I'll be like, because I can act like her, but I'm not her. And that's what I have to keep telling her because she swears nothing happened to me abuse-wise because she went running to her mom about her abuse. That doesn't mean I'm going to do the same thing as you, Laura. You kicked me out when I was 15 and told me I had nowhere to go back to from the time I was 15.
My dad at 15, you know what my dad did to me?
Probably some bad shit because
hey Sean, we're going jet skiing at this lake in the Adirondacks. So I'm with my brother and my dad. We drive up to the Adirondacks. I'm all hyped up. I'm seeing people jet skiing. I'm like, oh Dad, that's what we're about to do? He goes, yeah, fuck yeah. We got to this well in the middle of the woods. He goes, Sean, go get us some water. I walk up to the fucking well. Two dudes in these white jumpsuits are about to grab me, take me away from him and my brother. He tricked me the whole time. I went and was in brat camp in the woods for it was 86 days. 86 days. Guess what we did every day? We fucking hiked, I think it was 12 miles. We pitched a tent where we slept every night. If we had to take a shit, guess what we had to say to the instructors? I need to drop a hundo. We had to go 100 feet, dig a hole, shit in the hole, and bury it.
Rat camp
I did that for 86 days.
Rat camp my ass.
Yeah, no, I never trusted him after that.
That wasn't no
It didn't work. I never trusted him.
Those are like my hospital visits. No.
Yeah.
Brat camp my ass.
I was 15.
No shit though, brat camp my ass though. Because that's the same thing as my hospital visit.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to tell you one thing that's worse about brat camp. Okay, what's worse about that is some of the people in charge of you or above you in that moment don't even know what the fuck they're doing because they're taking orders.
You're damn right. Every one of them, dude. Every one of them was fucked up. They were there. They were trying. Yeah. It was so fucked up. We just hiked every day. I never knew where I was. At the end of the day, we pitched a tent.
Oh my God, brat camp my ass,
really
bro.
Bad. It was really bad.
That's just. I just went and bought cigarettes. The cigarettes I have. I bought them in Terryville next to the pharmacy I go to, and the fucking smoke shop that's right there next to the fucking Chinese place in the pharmacy. There's a smoke shop in Terryville. There's a smoke shop right there.
Okay.
In between these two things. There was a kid in there today. I swear to God, he looked mad young because his acne was so bad. So he looked really young. But he had to be at least 18 because I think you got to be 18 to sell cigarettes, right? So he's, I think. But whatever. So
maybe 18.
whatever. He might have been a little under then because I'm telling you, he looked under. He's telling me how he has to start IOP tomorrow, which I have to go to tomorrow. My alarm's set too, by the way.
We have to fix your brakes this week.
But
to fix your brakes.
His kid's IOP is mine's not for drugs though. It's for mental health.
How often do you have to go to IOP?
3 times a week.
Where?
But I'm gonna make it twice a week.
Where?
Torrington, so it's not super far. This kid, they're sending him all the way to Bridgeport though, and you know he lives somewhere out here. Why are they sending this child to Bridgeport? Why?
Yeah, that's fucked up. They're sending him from Keller.
Right? That's what I felt like. I said, dude, don't let them. They're going to try to send you to a hospital. I was like, not trying to scare him, but I'm telling you that kid's headed to the hospital. I am guaranteeing you because he looks like a gamer. And I hate to say that, but that's the type of person they're going to send. Someone who figures it out too soon.
Where the fuck is my phone?
Oh, I don't know. I heard a vibration. I'm checking my pockets like I have it in the pocket. If I don't, it might be. It might have fell down there. Check under there.
I don't even know. I know I set the alarm and after that I have no fucking.
I do the same thing. See, now you're freaking out like I do too.
No, it's here.
You had a cigarette, Mom.
I'm trying to see what fucking flowers are. Because, dude, we gotta get this shit fixed this week, dude.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, I put it right here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We were charging it. That's right, bro. See? You're just like me. I think it's a 2013. Hold on, let me look. It's a Nissan Rogue. Let me make sure the year, though. I know I have a fucking progressive thing in here. But that's right. I have fucking class tomorrow myself. For calipers? Yeah, but that's still taxed on to 200, like 300, just like I thought. Oh, it doesn't even say it. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, look at this. I gotta go to fucking TV Mason now. Because it's like, we have information that says Richard Blood may be driving your vehicles, and the truck is registered in my name, dude. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about this shit. Yes.
Who cares?
But what the fuck is my insurance company suggesting he's driving my vehicles for? He drives drunk.
Alright, I take that back.
I care.
I did not know he was insured, too.
No, he's not. Now it's Progressive, but he ain't driving the car.
It matters to your insurance if he's registered. Driving under your shit.
Right.
Yeah, let me see this.
And yeah, they know because I told them myself with my own damn mouth. A long time ago, but I told them. I told TV Mason anyway.
Alright, so they're just worried that he lives with you.
He doesn't.
Okay.
And I already explained to them the vehicle situation.
Yeah,
like
so
how
you're
there's
fine.
a divorce pending.
You're fine. You're fine.
I still have to go there because they said I owe $11, and I think that's bullshit.
You don't got to go there. You need to worry about. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's priorities.
I know. That's why.
That is not. That's.
No, the priorities are in the right order.
Let's see. No, your brakes should be number one.
Okay, well,
your car is your bread and butter.
Brakes.
Number one.
Okay,
because your car. If you don't, just think about your life without your vehicle. How does it look?
Bad.
Okay. There you go. There you go. We got to get that done this week. I'll get your fucking parts where I don't give a fuck, dude. You can't have.
I think, but I was hoping that would show me the year on my car. Now I got to look through all this shit. I think it's a 2013. I got to see what year it is though, because it matters.
It does, but it doesn't.
I think it's 2013.
For the price, it's not gonna be that crazy. It's really not.
No, the price is like only cheaper.
It's gonna be about $300.
Right, $300.
That's nothing.
It's $300. That's money.
That's not much.
Yeah, no, that's money that I can't afford yet.
A week on my front rotors.
Yeah, but I can't afford that yet.
Yeah, I got you.
No, dude, that I could never ask you.
You're not asking me. You didn't even ask me.
I know I didn't.
Okay.
But hold on. You hear my brakes though?
Yeah, I know.
It's scary, right?
I came in on live stream once you were driving your car.
Shut up! Listen, man. I'm safe.
No, you're not. That's the whole point. That's my whole point. You're not safe. It's not safe.
I want to see what year it is, though.
It is not safe.
Hold on. Here, I'm gonna fucking turn it so it's not in your face.
Chill. You turned $100 job into a $300 job.
I know. I know because if I had it here, so it's not facing me. Just hold it. Oh shit! I don't have a keyhole on this side. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm so stupid. Okay. I just want to see because I don't. I'm like, here, take this.
I'm a good cameraman.
I don't know what year it is. Should it? It should be. It says 2012. So I have a 2012. So I was wrong. My mom must have a 2013. I thought she had the 2012. I'm confused now. I feel like I gotta find my insurance. I swear that's not correct. Although maybe the parts are like interchangeable between the two. Sometimes they are. That's fucked up. What I said was fucked up too, though. Maybe the parts are interchangeable between the two.
Well, is it
That was
2012?
yeah. It says
That's the
2012.
same year as my truck.
So it says 2012, but I'm not sure because I thought it was
It's the same
2013.
price. It's the same price.
I just don't want it to be
But it
fucking
sucks
more
that you have your
expensive than it was.
calipers that need to be replaced. So, yeah.
I know it has to
I
be
understand
calipers
the
too, or it
warranty.
wouldn't be when I take off, right? I can't be wrong there.
Wait.
Like when I
What makes
take
you
off,
think it's the calipers?
because okay, so I brake, right?
Uh-huh.
Come to a stop
Yeah.
and take my foot off the brake.
Uh-huh.
Then I go to take off, and they're still grinding, and I'm not braking.
That doesn't mean it's the calipers, though.
Oh, I thought it was the caliper.
I mean, it could be, but like,
Isn't that most likely the scenario? We should go look for frogs.
Like, if you
That would be fun. Hold on, I gotta close my door though and get the key. I'm sorry. See, I have ADHD brain, but you know what? So do you. So do you. You're like, all right, let's go look for frogs. Hold on, where's my fucking? I saw you. You were like excited for a second. Like, let's go look for frogs, dude. Where the fuck did I put the purse down? I put it down somewhere. It's got my wallet in it. I don't know why I do stupid shit.
Is this
Just yes, it is. Oh, fuck. See, the ring light. It isn't. It isn't though. It isn't clearly. All right, that's okay because I don't need the ring light, so I don't need to plug it back in. What was I looking for?
Your purse?
No, I know, but what was I looking for in it specifically? Oh, the room key. No, I need my wallet. It's not in there.
Yeah, you don't want moss getting in here.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
What's that?
Key. What? That's the Wi-Fi router.
That's Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Where did I do with my wallet?
Your wallet's not in your purse?
No. Oh, I know where it is.
Okay.
I'm such a fucking idiot. Because the fucking guy's like, keep your wallet and the room key away from the phone. And he's right.
No, he's right about that.
Yeah, so I just need the room key. I'll put it in my pocket. It won't be near my phone. We gotta grab the other phone. It'll scare the frogs away before I kill them, too. So we're gonna close this now. Oh, wait. No, we gotta close it, Chuck. We gotta close it. All right. So I'm pretty sure I squished one the other day. And watch your feet, dude, because like it turns into water before you think it's water. I want to catch one again. Woo, that's water too. See? Oh shit! I almost did. That would have been okay though. I'm not that worried about it. All the grass is wet. That's why it's all wet. Shit! I gotta turn the music off.
Your chat is fucking wild, bro.
They are wild. That's why I like them. Where are you, little frogs?
That's where it's gonna get wet.
I know it's wet all right here. I can see it already. That's where the frogs are, dude. Oh yeah, it's wet. Come on, little beavers. I don't want to squish them, but they'll all start jumping once I get near them. They like group. I think I stepped on one. No, it's just squishy. They jump like crazy.
This is just wetland. They're not
No,
going to be
but
over here. They're going to be
dude,
right there in the reeds.
they like the straw. Yeah.
That's why you're catching small.
Oh shit. Oh, it's very wet. Very wet. Oh, my feet are already wet.
I can
It's
see
so
exactly
wet.
what
Oh my god.
turns.
Oh god. It's like a pond I'm standing in. Oh my god, my whole foot is soaked. Shh. See, there's one close. Dude, I caught a little tiny baby frog the other night. It was over this way. Now my foot's already wet. Now I feel like I should just take my shoes off and go in with my socks because they're already wet. Oh yeah, that's wet. It's so wet and cold. You can hear my feet squishing. Oh, dude, where are the peepers? They're not jumping out like. That was deep. Oh, it's so deep. They're not jumping out like they were the other night. There was like 1,000 of them that jumped when I got close. They're all closer now. They're like, fuck this bitch. She squished us. Let's try over here. I took my shoes off somewhere. Where did I do that? Because I can't see them. They're right by your feet. Let me grab them. So I don't lose them. Because I'm going to not realize where they are. If I get near the marsh. Oh, dude. My feet are so wet now. Oh, and they're cold. They're cold. Oh my God. There's a hole. So much wetter over here. The closer you get to it, the wetter it gets. See? I'm like in it. I'm in the thick of it. My socks are, I can wring them out. Fact. And it's cold. Where are they? Whiny little bastards. There's one like right there. They know I can catch one. I know they know.
You're not catching no frog.
I caught a frog the other night. Why not?
Yo, I'm letting you do your thing, but this is hilarious.
I caught one the other night, dude. I caught one the other night so quickly. They're mad close. They're laughing at me. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it's so deep.
I'm letting you do your thing. She thinks she's going to catch a frog, man.
I will. They're right in there.